All these people saying there are no drops. I've got to be wrong. What's the new drop set? They tweeted about it today. Let me look. YouTube should be live now. Overwatch esports. These are the drops. These are the drops. So it's like, are these all fucking icons? The only thing that's interesting here is the 10-hour loot box. There's no skin. This looks like, what is this, like 5 icons or sprays? These all look, maybe 4 icons and a spray. Like, the Unter esports loot box at the end of the rainbow there. 3 sprays, 2 icons. Like these are icons, these are sprays. Ah, yeah, there's icons for it, I see. We are all rocking the World Cup icons. I mean, to me, it's kind of just like... I mean, the esports loot box is presumably the only reason that anyone shows up for most of the drop campaigns, to be honest. Like, there's no way that people are queuing for the Bastion skin, right? Like, nobody's doing it for Contenders Away Bastion, like they're, or like, you know, 15-degree rotated Winston. Like, everyone's doing it for the esports loot box, right? But, yeah... I don't know, no, like, nobody would ever use, like, a conference icon, like, the way that they've branded the World Cup stuff this time around, where it's like, dog, I have an Australia icon. Like, why would I use the Asia conference icon when I have the Australia icon? Like, look at my account in game. Like, my account is Australia coded, you know? Like, I have an Australian header. I have an Australian icon. Why would I use Asia... like coagulated Asia, like there's just no way. Because you're repping the Asia conference. I don't feel any camaraderie with the Philippines. Like, grow up. Shit, the game's on. Let's see if the Let's see if Zavi's in TeamSpeak.
펭귄들이 다리가 생각보다 긴 거 알고 계시나요? 아니요, 몰랐어요. 고맙습니다. 자, 주민의 양팀의 첫 번째 맵 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Connected.
일단 포커페이스는 시메트릭.
Good morning.
I'm on Soup. Where are you?
I'm on clean feed.
Fuck, you're on the clean feed? You're such a jackass. Alright.
What do you mean? Why would I not?
What do you mean?
What do you
We had a good thing going with the soup.
What do you mean you had a good thing going? It's nice to nice to hear the game sound, you know? Nice to hear when the bullets
you do
go
you,
out,
I'll do
the ults
me.
go out.
I'll go from soup, you
Alright.
go from the clean feed.
Oh,
God, I love going from soup to the clean feed and seeing the quality degrade, seeing about fucking 1/3 of the pixel density and the colors look a little different. The new drop set is active. Thanks, Angry Wolf GIF. Thanks. Poker Face playing the backside of point right now. 10 seconds until the unlock minute. Charged up rail, ready to swing.
Seconds.
Dumps a shot. Guthrium taking a lot of damage. Don't go down, Guthrium. You're on my fantasy roster. Karu goes down first, and Poker Face, well, we all knew they were bums going into this one, but they are living up to their name already.
You want some numbers?
Yeah.
10, 11,
What?
12. Yeah, I when you were saying like, oh, 10 seconds left to unlock, I was like,
17?
not on my screen.
18,
Wait.
19, 20, where are you?
20, I think you might be slightly ahead. 21, 22.
It just works.
23. We're darting all over the place, but we've met in the middle. Compromise. Gonna be a TP onto this Kiri to force this Kiri out, as Pokerface are gonna try and make their way back in. They want to be the aggressors in this situation. Cheeseburger, they're the sturdy ones. They're gonna try and play around this Mizuki chain, stop any of this aggression, and right now, Kane's a little bit low, TP of Fearful and a form timing to go, but look at Gafrium, he's in behind trying to farm damage. Not too much damage, the rest of the team is on the run from this Remarcher, and Fearful, he has no fear! He will just keep running into them, chase them to the end of the earth, lose all of his HP, and Cheeseburger, up on the trades right now, and with tank advantage, should be able to close out this fight.
Oh, the burgers at it again. Guthrium pushing deep. Rock goes wide. Karu doesn't even have to drop the shoulder to dodge those shots as well. And Pokerface. Oh, man. They are coming back in. Their ults, they're 30% away for many of them, which is a real problem as Cheeseburger are ready to rip with their ults now. Pokerface really have to play slow, wait for their final layer, but instead they're just going to bang their heads against the wall. Flux comes out from Guthrium in response to the Flux. It's a nice one-man on someone around a corner. Suzu'd immediately. Absolute wank. No damage from that. That's not going to help fantasy stats. Kitsu onto the TP now from Wu-Chan. Pumping damage out onto Pokerface, and the kite's not bad actually. Guthrium stepping back, needs help, needs Bucket. Sanctuary being toyed with by 1010, but he decides, I'm gonna hold on to this for a little while.
Now the Sanctuary comes down. Annihilation from Fearful to keep this push going, though. Hands up for now. Shields in front of him. Beat over top from Spinel. They need to get the push going. They get 10-10. They leap in for this one here. Minute finds a trade. As does Guthrium. It's 3 versus 3. Fearful in the face right now. Is Guthrium.
Get out of there, Guthrium.
Versus the world.
Play
no
KD.
Healing. He's going to TP away. The KD save. No, they TP to the other side. Argon's going to find it. Guthrium will get taken down in the end. And Pokerface. Lifeline.
Wait, Nenwai's here? Everyone say hi to Nenwai. Oh my days. When you say hi to Nenwai, you have to put a pink bob on your hide, by the way. Alright. Overclock available for Pokerface. It's the only ulti left standing after that absolute slop fest of an ult fight from Cheeseburger. Just using everything in the tank to try and win it. Absolute wank, to be honest. But Pokerface now, eyes on Kane. Has a chance. TP's available as well, presumably to flip Kane side to side to give him a little bit of an opportunity to carry. We'll have to wait and see if he can make it work. Kane gets railed early, but is not going to go down. TP forward for Guthrium as well. Makes things doable. Overclock comes out now, and Minute is dead before he can hit the ground. That was mostly the snare from Fearful, to be honest, but Kane, it's Aura. It wasn't a great overclock, but it's won them the fight.
It's not one for the ages. It's not even one for the record books, but it gets the job done at the end of the day. And Pokerface hold on. Cheeseburger now have to play retake, but they still don't quite have any of their ults. They're coming up to a 3 ult swing, but they're trying to go coast and get a bit of space here. They would prefer a slower fight, and an opening pick onto the Lucio should help them get that, but Fearful comes back to respond, punching into the backline, but as Fearful always does with his form timings, he's just going to go down swinging in the backline. He gets taken care of, and it should be an easy flip for him as well. Arrow will go down as he drops that Kitsune Rush, and this should be all Cheeseburger to close this one out. Thank you, Pers, for the tier 1.
Fat Harry White 71, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurking. Bang! Guthrium. Money moves. I told you, just you wait until Guthrium goes to map 5 and scores 100 plus points this week and absolutely rockets my fantasy to the skybox. Because honestly, Shu going negative, Knife going negative, like these might look like little obstacles when all of my budget is tied up in Shu and Knife, but I ain't worried about it, to be honest, because like I've got Guthrium. Dark getting like more than 50 points at a relatively cheap rate because there was question about him starting over Jasmine. It was a secret. Shh.
It's kind of like a film studio model, you know? You don't need every film to be a hit, right? Maybe you spend a load of money on a film that kind of flops.
We're making
every
art.
now and again,
We're making
you'll
art.
get a sleeper hit, you'll get a tentpole, a Guthrium tentpole movie, which will keep the entire studio going for another year.
Fucking hell, I've had a proper tent pole for Guthrium ever since I put him on the roster. And I'm ready to see him deliver on that one. Now Kane swinging wide, does have a rail nearly charged up as well. But a proper stream? What do you mean by that, Merc? Alright. Fully charged Kane. Waiting for a backline target. Dumps the rail, gets nothing. Nearly dies to a sim turret as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous opener here for Pokerface.
Cheeseburger maybe going to seal the point, actually. Drop on from Fearful now. Shield goes up, trying to poke out. He's pretty close to his backline if he wants to go for a form timing, though. He's going to swing onto it now, punching away. Mizuki is getting chased down. No escape here for 10-10. Nice, easy kill. Guthrium's trying to respond with a swing of their own here, Cheeseburger, but they've just been out-muscled on this one right now. Good little form timing from Fearful. Gets the kill, and that'll be a Pokerface flip.
Pokerface going to secure the flip. Fearful now. Going to run it down into the backline, but can't finish those kills. So, Pokerface actually going to take the first fight here. Not too shabby. I unplug life supporters. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Karu in the back, pocketing up. He nearly has a Kitsune Rush and he's a bit ahead of the Cheeseburger backline. Could be an opportunity to play fast here if they recognize the ult situation, which they certainly don't. Karu playing it slow in main, healing up his tank, but the form is expiring for Fearful and he's going to have to start touching point. They're going to Kitsu, they're going to Suzu. Flux from Guthrium, big damage on that one. No Suzu for it. That is fantasy points in the bank, baby. Cheeseburger flipped the cap as well. Minute and Argon going to find a killer piece, and that fast flux from Gathrium makes all the difference.
Like Pokerface kind of got what they wanted out of that. You know, they got the Kitsune Rush, only the Ram in the Flux, but still weren't able to actually pocket him through. And then Kane is just asleep at the wheel here. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting a call.
Alright, double support ultimate for Cheeseburger now. Back in control, and Pokerface making it look, well, rather standy for Kane. Just hopeless. Overclock for Kane is going to be really hard to execute into 10-10's Sanctuary. So much damage on their rotation. Flanking Overclock actually might find an opportunity here. Misses 2 rails, and now the opportunity has slipped right through as 10-10's going to counter with the Sanctuary. Symbol up on the point as well, but Cheeseburger aren't pushing with it. Beat push to follow up now. They're running into the back line. Who are they pushing? Beat's already come and gone. Now Pokerface are just low. Minute is overclocking with a symbol going, and it does feel like Cheeseburger have all of the tools here to close this one out.
Needed to find it on that beat push timing, really. It looked like they were traps on point, a chance to keep going, but it wasn't that much aggression. But you saw the TP away, the flip. Cheeseburger able to keep their distance from that beat push, and then they just have the ults to layer in over the top. Able to close that one out. Now Pokerface, they've nearly got another Kitsune Rush. They've got an Annihilation ready to go, but they need to make this push work. The good news is Cheeseburger don't have anything just yet, but the longer Pokerface take, the closer Gathrium's going to get to his Flux, and that can shut down any type of Annihilation aggression they go for. Pokerface will start on the left-hand side. Annihilation ready to go. But they need another TP, really. They want to close the distance onto this backline as quickly as possible. Get Fearful into one of those scary positions. But for now, looks like they're just waiting for TP. And Carrie's going to die 10% from Kitsune Rush before it happens. Pokerface out of time. No choice to go. Here's the Annihilation. Gathrium doesn't have it yet, but Fearful's just going to die anyway. And it's going to be an easy last fight for Cheeseburger in the end. And a 2-0 on Antarctic Peninsula.
Bang! Gathrium farming up those points. Probably not going to get dark numbers off this one, but it's something, right? Just don't show me farming.
The farmer map free. It's time for a Winston map.
Farming? I show farming. Fearful Dread. Disaster.
Whoa.
What did I say this time around? So I've said what? What did I say? He's checking his phone. Ooh. Oh, is the surgeon sitting there? Just a little standy. Where do you do Overwatch Fantasy? owtv.gg/fantasy, I think. Might not be the right time to ask this, but I hit GM for the first time in 66 and it feels completely different and struggling to keep up. What should I focus on? What role do you play?
Like Pokerface aren't very good at the Overwatch, you know?
I feel like Pokerface
Just
could be substituted with New Era and probably get similar results this stage.
less coffee as well with Pokerface.
See you, Nasco. Hope to see you back for the Chile game in about 12 hours. Or more than 12 hours. I'm being optimistic. I'll see you in 16 hours.
You got a time machine?
See you in 16 hours for the Chile game, Nasco.
Are you Adam Sandler from the film Click?
Click? I'm post-character development, Adam Sandler.
No way.
I think SuperBad is the new era, I can't lie. Wait until they play. Wait until they play.
God, I should have watched SuperBad last night, so I could have just done bits the entire series.
I play all roles, but
there's going to be no good
I
Overwatch.
struggle more on tank. I mean, I feel like you should pick it. I think you should pick a role, because then you can focus on one thing. Each role has like such different skills. I think you should pick a role to focus on if you're trying to really improve. There's big value in being a generalist, but at the same time, if you just play one role permanently, then you're going to identify things that you can improve on a lot easier than if you try and spread it out across every role. That is the worst logo ever. WDG Japan Cheeseburger. And it's just like a PNG without the PNG component. Just a white cheeseburger square. That's shithouse. That's so shithouse.
Bought Face It Pass using your code CX. Nice fix. We gotta be skyrocketing up the leaderboard now. anyone else wants to sign up to Face It, you can use our discount code if you type !Face It, or if you just go to fce.gg/uncoachable, you get discount on any of your Face It membership. You can use it for as many people as you want, as many times as you want. We'll check the leaderboard now. We're up to 3rd. We're climbing. We've got more ways to go, but we're up to 3rd.
Oh, on the what's the score for the leaderboard? I mean, the link for the leaderboard, because I don't even know how to check it anymore.
Can
you link it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're up to 3rd. We're up
Oh
to,
my gosh.
what's this, 115 points total, but we're actually getting gapped by Corral and Dre.
Who the fuck is Corval and Dre?
We can surely catch these guys though, right?
Who the hell are these people? I can't even. I'm clicking view full leaderboard. It doesn't even do anything.
What's the view full leaderboard button?
Do I have to like be logged in or something? Like,
I had to log in. Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
They have 166 points. We have 115. Like, how are we super gapped? Like, we're always so far ahead on this off renewals. Like, there's no way that all of our members cancelled.
Is it?
Because I'm pretty sure, like, one of Dre or Corval is like that's the Overwatch 2 Discord. You know, like the big Overwatch 2 Discord.
Yeah. The Dre one says OWC Discord.
Yeah, so that's like a huge community
FL20.
Discord with like
the
a
other one says
million people in it.
Leica underneath it, but I don't know what Leica is.
But I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our renewals. What should I do when DPS is taken? When I try to play DPS, someone forces triple DPS and I go tank to fill the role. Oh. I think it's mostly just about like focused attention, you know? You just need to find something that you're good at in each role. Like I'm sure at this point, you know, you can probably like look at your win rates and identify like what heroes in each role that you're winning on more often than not, and then that'll give you like a direction to focus on. It's kind of hard to give you like specific feedback about like how to play a hero or like, you know, outside of the support role, the advice just being don't die. But yeah, like you should probably just try and like focus in on what you're playing, and then it's really easy to find resources to improve on a specific hero. So if you know what you're going to flex to when you can't play your main thing, then you can watch some videos on that and watch a good player on that. And you can learn from there.
Where can I watch China? We might watch a bit of it later today. Otherwise, watch it directly on Bilibili is probably the easiest way. I don't know if OC's covering it today or not. But yeah, watch it on Bilibili. We'll try and get the links up on OWTV as well. So you can find that on there, owtv.gg, if you need to find any of the games. Because there's going to be a lot of that this weekend, especially around like in a few hours' time, where different tournaments are overlapping quite a bit. Leica is your org. Is this true, Maybelline? How are you gapping us? I'm getting gapped by Maybelline. Fuck.
I can't
Also,
find...
Farmer's in, by the way, if you want to crash out.
I can't find any info anywhere. I use your link for Face It opens. Do you know if there's a prize pool for open?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Sammy. Is that Sammy? Sorry, Sammy, I've got to respond.
Yeah, is there?
I
think so.
I don't know,
think it's just like
actually.
I don't know. I think I
there's
saw it on
normally
Wikipedia. It's like a
tiered
small one,
pricing
but I'm not sure.
Have a little goose.
Because I remember it's like I think it's like 17k for the top division.
Yeah.
I pretend not to see it. I pretend not to see it. Hopefully he loses his map. There's Face It points and stuff. Hey, Duck. Hey, slow on you. Well, I hit my desk.
That was like
so
a few $100s.
and my wrist hurts.
Like $400 for first place in Open, it says. Or for, at least for EMEA in North America. I don't know if it's the same in Oceania. That was for Season 9, which is the one we're currently signing up to. No, that was for Season 8, sorry, so last season. So I'd guess it's the same. I don't own it, but I signed my Face It team to the org. Leica are buying up all our business? Fuck. Looking into this.
It's like, they got so many referrals though, right? They've got like more than 100 points.
Yeah, no, doing well. You know, what are they? Are they like... Do they own multiple teams, Maybelline? Like, alongside your team, is there a bunch of other ones they own or something as well? I'm trying to win Open, and I'm done. Nice, Sammy. Good luck. How can we need to log into OWTV? We just need to change the timer. A lot of these small things are going to be fixed soon. But Toby's got his last set of exams on Wednesday, and then hopefully a lot of these things will be sorted out. What's the prize this time? We're going to win a coaching session with either Wheats or Chris, which we'll find a way to give to you.
Why is Farmer in? Like what? For what possible reason after that map 1 performance?
I thought you weren't acknowledging it. It just sounds kind of like you're acknowledging it.
Like, for what possible reason could he be in? They
There's like
just
5 of them.
dominated map 1.
Okay. It's time to play Winston. Oh yeah, I can kick off some Preds.
I'm getting rid of I Show Ange.
Oh, Juby's already got it. Maybe Wheat should give a session. Yeah, Juby's dual wielding right now. The stats
And
are
I Show
in.
Gaga.
Nice. Like Lady Gaga. Freedom got 7.5 points in map 1. Nice. Wuchang got 8. I was also going to do it? Nice. You mean the Chris that didn't win a map at LAN? Yeah, but don't forget, you could always just pick Wheats, who did win a map at LAN. Even a series.
Oh, man. Add Joel. Okay, the Supreme Kitty Cat. I'll bite. You want a
Oh, sorry,
coaching
we say
session with
Maybelline.
Wheats?
There's like 5 Leica teams. Is this how they're getting all their signups then? They're just like signing teams and
Tonight,
then...
Chris.
How many first time reps? 32. What have they got total? 44? They had 5 teams, or is it 5 teams, let's say 6 or 7 players each. That's like 36, 42.
This series.
Yeah, that's
needs
kind of
some
this, right?
salsa. Maybe later.
Just like... This is just like the 5 teams plus a little bit then. We're gonna have to start signing teams. Let's start an org.
Is that how they?
Let's
Is that how they're winning it?
So yeah, Maybelline was saying, as well as their team, they've also got like 5 other teams. So actually, if you have just 5 teams of 6 to possibly more than 6 players, that'll get you up to about the 40 odd that they're on.
I mean, I remember for ours, like, we had, like, a huge hit in the amount of people that were, like, helping us sign up, because we had, like, a bunch of OS people signing up, and then eventually
and then they
OS
made it
essentially
free,
just
right?
became free. Like, they just started giving all the OS teams, like, a free code, because they couldn't get sign-ups, so it was like, oh, well, there goes all of our referrals from the Oceanic region.
Yeah. Also, there's a few days left. I imagine we'll get, like, a surge at the end. But, fingers crossed. Did the new drops start during Korea? No, I think they don't start until the World Cup games do later today. So this will be last week's drops up until then, and then I think a new set. I think that's how it's going to work.
Yeah, it's like you'll know that the new set has started because you'll look at the drops campaign and you'll see like Warren and ML7 as the top names on the campaign list instead of us. All right, Kane now swinging up onto the high ground, charging up a rail onto the Malga. You can see Cheeseburger, they're touching point early, but I show Farmer. He's going to go pinning off to the side, just taking damage for days right now. Rail comes out, 10's dead, Argon's dead, Farmer's in, so it might actually be a format banger now.
Oh, Farmer. Kane's going to get a 4K to close us out, and that'll be a good start for Pokerface as well, playing here into the Malga. Malga not really a hero we associate with Farmer, really kind of just for Winston.
What do we
guy.
associate with Farmer other than a defeat screen?
Winston losing. Those are his 2 favourite things. Play a bit of monkey, get to read his favourite word, defeat. But now he's trying to branch out a little bit and combine one of his old loves, losing, with a new hero, Malga.
TP to the side now as Cheeseburger. You want to step up to the point. Very long angle though, and you can see Kane is just pumping damage. Farmer has to take a breather already. He's flanking around the back without getting healed. Overclock from the high ground. 10's first picked again. Farmer's just jacking off on the ground, and Kane's killed 2. He's going to get a 3rd on this Bastion here, and maybe Kane was the value pick of the season, as it's looking like Cheeseburger with Farmer just haven't got a hope. Get off, Malga!
Look, I've been watching Clarkson's farm lately, and I do agree we need to support farmers more. But just not this one, I think. Just all the other farmers except for this one deserve our support. Right now, it's a time for a desperate touch. Farmer's going to throw himself a little drive-by here as well to trigger overtime. Gonna tiptoe onto the point again. Minutes found a pick onto Karu just before Kitsune rush. Maybe we've counted him out too soon. Stomp goes wide from Farmer, but he's cleared him off point. They keep the overtime going. They have to get another touch now
They've got this.
They have, they have the flip out of it. They're just gonna back it off after Nat Kiriko died, and somehow Cheeseburger have miracle picked their way back onto point.
You can't get a cheeseburger without crops. So sage, Riri, truly. Farmers are the backbone of our society, even if we don't want to admit it. TP towards the point now. Pokerface ready to rip. They have a Q2 available. Massive damage onto the Ramatra, but now they've doubled their ultimates. They've got they've got a sim wall and a sanctuary. Fearful seems to be completely glued to the sim wall, just refusing to take any risk whatsoever. Steps out into the open, takes all the damage in the world. The beat from Spinal will save him though. Farmer and Argon both going to go down, and it looks like Cheeseburger are getting brought back to the earth. A hard push forward now as Fearful punches out the Bass, and Pokerface are going to take the first round. A Farmer disaster class.
Pretty expensive for Pokerface. They invested everything into that. It felt like they had a clearer advantage. When Dodo used the symbol, they were able to wait out quite a lot of the ultimates, and most importantly the Sanctuary with that symbol. And then they went for a beat push and annihilation on the same timing, which just felt overkill really from Pokerface. Now they're going to have nothing but this overclock coming up soon. So while Cheeseburger are a round down, they have the ult swing here. Symbol, Cage, should have everything they need to take in this first fight on point D.
All right, up on high ground right now. You can see just a slow play from Pokerface until the unlock actually begins. They don't want to lose their point, but a pin in a Cage onto Fearful, and this might be a quick reset here for Pokerface. Losing their Ramatra so early, unable to break out that Cage, nor TP out of it, and that will do. Pokerface giving this one through. Farmer showing us what he's got, which in this case was a Cage. Next turn, I don't know if Cheeseburger have the odds to stack up.
Now, it's going to be a tough one. They can start with Overclock, but they're going to run into a symbol which should shut them down. Fearful, though, is going to use Reinhardt as the answer here. Coming round this corner now. Bit of an odd one here. I mean, obviously you have the nature. You can shield a lot of that Malga damage, prevent some of the healing. But I don't know if this will actually translate into success in reality. Pokerface will TP onto that high ground. Kane with the overclock ready to go. But again, with the symbol ready to answer this one, Cheeseburger have all the tools and more just round the corner to take this next fight. Ready on Pokerface to find an outplay here. Symbol's going to go down at this point in exchange for the overclock. Kane, nothing to shoot at here. They're just going to back it out. Trade 1 for 1. Pokerface though about to have support ults for this next push.
Support ultimates for the next push. A bit of a symbol just to buy time rather than to win a fight for Cheeseburger. And now the fight is on. Kitsu's mirrored across the point. Farmer's in trouble, but a great Suzu onto Minute keeps him healthy and Fearful. He's gone. He's gone. Break on the TV now. What are we doing? Why are we on Rye?
No. We've seen a bit of Reinhardt lately, but normally into the Mizuki comps, but the Malga Bastion does make it really tricky in theory. And if you're going to play this, I feel like you really have to be the aggressors in these situations. You know, if you just play these slow fights or Mirror Kitsune rushes, you're just going to get outmatched. We'll see how it plays though. The Reinhardt does match up nicer into the Mizuki at least. And Farmer, he's stuck on a wall. He's taken so much damage. He's going to die before the fight. And there we go. All right.
Oh, God. Thank you, Farmer, for the blessing. He's him. No, he's actually him. He's just that guy. He's keeping us in it. Pokerface being kept alive by Farmer's generosity. A man that genuinely sows the seeds of hope for everybody involved in fantasy and the Guthrium Gambit. Now time for Argon to throw down a teleporter. What is that accomplishing? We're stepping forward now on to the right. Like, you don't have cat, man. You're ready to kite from what? You're not stepping on point. All right. 10. Playing slow. Little tip of the hat over on the side, getting ready to push. Now Farmer's on the point, so give him a couple of seconds. Beat push comes through with a symbol. Sanctuary in response. Farmer's dead. Now it's a push forward for Fearful. The Bass form is rolling. He's gonna shatter the Bass.
It's just like a 5v4. He's just worried he's gonna die. He just has to shout.
He was scared, okay?
He was fearful, if you will.
I will. These teams blow.
No wonder Australia beat these guys, you know.
It's not as impressive as it first sounds. Oh, you beat an OWCS Korea team, did you? Oh, that one.
Oh,
Kitsune
one of
rush straight
those.
onto point right now. Tenten's
down.
going to die before the fight right now. 1-for-1 trade, though. Kane swings in with his overclock. Big
Farmer's
damage onto Farmer. He's
Farmer's
low in
dead
the corner.
again.
Down he goes. Meanwhile, Fearful's just swinging at the backline, taking him down. Sim dancing around now, but it's going to be a clean one for Pokerface in the end, winning that Kitsune rush trade thanks to Kane.
Thanks for 35 big ones, Tapmaster C. Oh, Cheeseburger, we're coming up on the ordained farmer fight win where he has a cage and Pokerface don't know how to outplay it because they don't know how to use Symmetra properly. So, Cheeseburger, they are probably going to pass go and collect their fight win this time around. First map was as good as this. I missed it. I mean, this is the first farmer map, Kelsey, so this is a special one. Farmer now charging up on the Rhine Shield. Fearful's about 70% on the Shatter. But Pokerface, they hold no cards to win this fight. Rushing in, Farmer's going to go for a big stomp. He's going to throw down the cage. Now the Rhine is caged up, but there's actually cover for
losing no
Pokerface
HP.
up here.
None
So
of his team are
Cheeseburger
up there
get the
with
cap.
him.
Yeah, he's caging solo on high ground.
Okay, Kane's going to retake the high ground now as well, as they've still not cleared this high ground. Cheeseburger are just back in main. Does Capitology coach this team? They're back in main right now. They'll drop a sim wall. Going to be a beat push.
Another
able to
easy
come up after
kite.
this one, Pokerface. Yeah, they can play really aggressive for this one, and they've got a shatter mid fight as well. Difficult one to counterplay.
Pin to point, hit
flip
the
round to
slam.
the high ground here. If they're going to flip to point, they've still got the beat ready to go if they need it. Cheeseburger are now in the opposite main, but still all in main together. TP to flip it in. Beat push comes through as well. Pressure onto this Kiriko. TP has been forced. They
What
clear more
was he
point,
beat
and
pushing?
Pokerface have the flip. It was only a Kiriko there in the end, but already TP's in the high ground. Don't worry about it though. TP back onto the low ground now as they chase down Dodo. Try and force him out. Spino was there. Kitsune rush on point. Dodo dies.
Dodo's
5%
dead,
short of the
95.
symbol. Big
Dead
stomp
with shatter.
actually as well. And somehow Cheeseburger have clutched it back in.
I mean, when Pokerface are going to go and use double support ultimate for that, it does feel like anyone could win this map. Pokerface come back in with some phenomenal ultimates. Shatter, Symbol, Sooner Clock, but Tenten can counter the clock with his Sanctuary. We really need to come up huge. One of these overclocks for either side, or Fearful with his big slam. Don't talk to me till I've had my fat Shatter. Now Fearful stepping up onto the point. The Symbol comes out. It's a Symbol that is an easy kite, but it does look like Cheeseburger are going to take that easy kite, concede the cap, give it back over to Pokerface, which means it's anyone's game.
Pre-clock now for Minute in theory. They also have support ults to back up Minute if he needs their help. Ult advantage on Cheeseburger to make it work. It all comes down to this slam. Minute's found a kill already. Now the stomp comes through. Fearful trying to kite out with the rest of the team here, but they have to get themselves back on point. They don't have a TP for it either as well.
They're not even
so
touching?
They're just not going to.
Fearful going to go the entire point without finding a single time in to use the Shatter, then going to pin into the enemy team after he's given up the cap without trying to contest to make sure that he's not going to make it early for the
The
next
opposite
fight.
of a KD player.
An absolute masterclass, really.
Just a D player.
Yeah, just a D player, unfortunately. Fearful can't stop playing with D. Now it's time for Minute to rip the overclock, but Pokerface, they're in a pretty good position to find a Shatter. Fearful, of course, doesn't like using Shatter. Suzu's going to go... It's one of those Aki Suzus, the Rezzing Suzu. Kane's actually traded Farmer here, so this feels quite winnable for
It's quite
Pokerface.
a pretty good trade,
There's
actually.
no tank, no DPS, or there's no Lucio and no Sim for Pokerface. They might not be able to get the touch here is the thing.
Yeah, they're going to concede for flip, but at
Why
least
doesn't he
Firestrike's
pin
doing
and
decent
shatter,
damage.
bro?
Fearful can go. Kane's actually found a way to die to Wu-Chan in all of this, so now that door has now closed for Pokerface. The opportunity is gone. Cheeseburger back in control of point. Minute's even flanking a little bit early here, and Pokerface just constantly on the back foot.
Yeah, now it's feeling kind of impossible for Pokerface, as even with the ultimates, Farmer has another cage, and we know they can't win a cage fight to save their lives, old Pokerface. Now Fearful's decided to use this pin, really needed that extra mobility from the looks of it. Body's on the point, cage comes down, get ready for that fat Shatter, it's coming any second now. Overclock Kitsu counters out the cage immediately, Farmer's off the point, flip has been given without matching ultimates, now they symbol after giving the flip. Fearful's gonna pin in, gets the beat, shatters nothing! Oh, he shattered Argon. Will they trade the kill?
Alright.
Argon's still alive. Karu's found one. Kane still has overclock. Careful, mate. There's a sim turret there. 1-for-1 trades. Karu's dead. Holding onto the clock for tomorrow. Holding onto the clock for tomorrow. Waiting until the fight is lost. Giving up the cap. And he's actually given up the cap. Dodo's killed Minute on the sim, though. It's still going. Dodo! Dodo's killed 2. Kane still has ult. But they don't even need it. Farmer!
Yeah, Farmer's back on point. He's getting fried at this one as well. Dodo's got the symbol to keep fighting it. Mizuki's going to get the next touch now, but Tenten has to get out of there. And Pokerface, they're not done yet. They've got double DPS ult here. Symbol to match the clock or the Kitsune rush, and their own clock to throw in over the top as well. Dodo's symbol so powerful in this sort of ult matchup.
How did he know not to
And
use the
Pokerface,
clock?
they've
How
got
did
a
he
chance.
know?
Look, they're just... You've only achieved so much in your competitive
Clock
career.
it!
Your best results are behind you.
It's the
Symbol
last
comes out right
fight!
now. I think they're going to cut. It's a clock coming out for this symbol.
Why aren't they pushing through
ready
the
to
wall?
Go. At any moment they could use this wall to swing, but the wall's now expired. Kane still has the clock. Kitsune rush on point. Stun comes out. Kane pops it now. We need so much. Kane has found one. But he's trying to pin round, but it's just a Malga in his face. He's looking for the back line. Can't find the kill. Now Farmer coming closer to him as well. They have no choice but to go for this one. Big damage around the corner. Kane goes for it. He gets the kill on to minute, but they've lost Dodo. Kane's still trying to do more. Farmer is low. There's a Kiriko Malia. Kane, you need to do more. He hits the headshot, but they can't kill. Fearful's now back on point. Stomp comes through. They're
The support
battling away.
ults for
Page comes
Pokerface.
out. Spinal, they're so close to both support ults. They just need to live. Suzu wants a point. Amp it up. Spinal, he drops the beat, but Fearful is dead. Now it's just for supports fighting. Stomp comes through. TP out from Caro. He's got the Kitsune rush, but it's too little, too late. And Farmer will not be denied.
Pokerface are genuinely unreal. When they have symbol up, they refuse to walk through it. Like,
I mean, you don't even if you don't clock, at least walk. You know, it's a symbol. Just walk at them.
they're treating it like the enemy symbol. Like they're all playing on one side of it. Like you can't
Do
go
they
through
not
it.
know they can go through it?
Their
Do they think
Rhine,
it's like in
their
Valorant?
Rhine is standing on the safe side of the symbol, throwing fire strikes through it. Like what?
They just don't know they can go through it. Okay, like it's kind of secret tech.
Wow.
I need a drink. Not one
Another
of those drinks.
Farmer
I know.
masterclass. This is killing my fantasy. 2-0 lead now, Cheeseburger.
Yeah, Farmers. Keep Farmer in.
Get him out.
Be right back.
Get him out. 105 points for Farmer. Oh my god. Shocking. Genuinely shocking. Oh, man. Farmer, you're not him, bro. You're not him. He's got nothing going for him. Nothing. That was shocking. Stays quiet. Cultivated these bombs. Ah, it's dreadful. It's dreadful.
I'm back.
Shockingly high level. Yeah. An astoundingly high level of gameplay.
I'm astounded.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Oh, there's still another map of this, isn't there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't end. It definitely doesn't end.
You know what the worst part is?
Go on.
This might be the best game of Korea today.
Yeah, I mean, the games are terrible today, aren't they?
Really got spoilt yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the WDG day one opening fixture loaded and then
just
total shit
no
afterwards.
future planning.
Yeah. I don't know. We're all about instant gratification here at Loot Box City.
No, they only do YouTube drops on the mainstream. You get Twitch drops here, but for YouTube you have to go to the mainstream. I don't know if there is one for Korea. I guess Japan would give it to you, I presume. I don't really know. What happened to the Capitology Uncoachable app? What do you mean?
I wish Loot Box City was real. We're literally in it.
This is...
You're literally right here with me in Loot Box City right now, so let's not...
You're on Lurk Street right now.
Lurk Street!
just off Mute the Tab Avenue.
Oh, God. Don't mute the player. Fuck. Christ. The hell? You got white boys in the
Wait,
crowd.
you see that sign?
I travelled 12,000 kilometers for
12k
this.
kilometers for this?
Jesus Christ.
Can we get
Traveling
a refund
12,000
going?
yeah, traveling 12,000 kilometers to watch fucking Farmer play Overwatch? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Joe, it's on YouTube right now if you wanna go watch Cap on Uncoachable.
Did you see Mari's thumbnail for today?
I did not.
Oh, it's
Shall we have a
fucking
little
ace.
peek?
It's fucking ace actually. You should take a little peep at it.
I can't tell if this is a genuine excitement. Let's see.
It's on my
Are they
stream.
super bad? Ah, the McLovin. That's
The
good,
McLovin,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the McLovin. You know when I said I should have watched Superbad last night?
Yes.
Just done and like an extended bit. I mean, we got like 3 more weeks of Superbad. You know,
Yeah.
so.
Would you believe I'm thinking about scrapping the short entirely now?
No way. I think it's good. What's wrong? What's changed? What's changed your feelings towards
It's like
it?
I could just like rebrand the short. Like there's too much like commentary in it, you know, like too much like talking about something other than what's on the screen, you know, like the average short form viewer just wants like exact description of what is happening on screen, you know, like OC core.
OC style.
Yeah, OC style. Whereas like there's too much like talk without gameplay in it, I think. I don't know. Like I'll let Edity edit some decide, to be honest. But yeah, I feel like there's no natural flow in my delivery anymore. It's all fucking doomed. The average short form
problem
viewer
is
wants a
you're now
short to
too
watch. You keep telling me to post it. He hasn't sent me an edited version of it. Like, how's it?
Why don't you just post it?
Yeah,
just
post it.
Max.
Post it. He hasn't sent me a short. I've sent him the footage. He hasn't sent me a short
Guys,
back.
why wouldn't he post it?
Just post it. Just post it. Like, I don't have the means.
Just post it. You
think
have the
we-
original
think we
version.
actually-
Just post that.
I think we actually made an amazing short at some point, like the like Unter core thing on his fucking random Lenny account. Like that was funny as fuck. Like the little mashup of horrific comments. Like that, I like that. That was quality. We need our
That one you
content
linked to me the other
streamer.
day.
Probably. I don't know. It was like
The
old clips, you
erectile
know.
dysfunction stuff.
Yeah, like old ass clips, like shit.
Yeah, it was like
Shit that I was saying before I went woke, you know.
You were like, remember who I used to be?
Yes. Remember what I used to feel like I could say. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, man. We still got a tentpole bit in, you know. There's remnants.
The 30 viewer
you can
Unter,
trace it back.
the 30 viewer Unter had hunger. The 30 viewer Unter didn't have drops enabled. I got in trouble so much last year. Like I got in.
It was a troublesome 2025.
Yeah, 2025 actually gave me so many reasons to go woke instead of broke. Like,
There was actually a really interesting woke versus broke sort of fork in the road.
I mean, I had more than one of them.
Yours was a relative maze of woke and broke.
You gotta choose between a really funny bit or an OWCS raid. It's like, I just try to like sprinkle in a funny bit every now and then, you know? It's like, maybe if I'm funny sometimes, no one will notice.
You just gotta pack it with loads of really safe content around it, you know? Just
Lots of safe padding all around. Guthrium's back in and he's farming damage on Malga. Now we're talking, baby! Just don't win the map. Oh, God.
But I think
God.
it's a pretty good start for Cheeseburger. And this has quick 3-0 written all over it after the start to this one. They've won a pretty dogfighty Siravasa, dominant on the first map. Guthrium, no points for bagging, but he's going to do it anyway.
Can we put this?
A great start
Can
for
we put this guy in
Cheeseburger.
for a 4th map, even though he's gonna 3-0, just because I need him to get more points?
Look, Matt, it's
Like,
not an exotic circumstance here.
no exotic circumstances, just a clean 3-0 for one of the bottom predicted teams versus one of the definitely bottom teams.
Even bottomer.
Battle of the bottoms, etc. All right, Fearful. Step in main. He's not going to be long for this world. Kane and Spinal going to get absolutely obliterated in the sky. Form comes out early for Minute. He is going to pump damage into Fearful. Now, Kane is continuing to just, AFK behind. Checkpoint's been conceded without contest. Like, just a brilliant fight for Pokerface, really.
This guy is actually so fearful. Like, fearful by name, fearful by nature. He just won't take a fight. So that's 4 meters. Cheeseburger 65 and counting. Now Fearful's going to go in. He's run past the enemy Malga looking for it. Bastion battle in the sky as Minute gets dropped to get value from that Suzu. Fearful is kind of just stuck behind, so he has to stomp out of this one as well. Kitsune Rush push from Wuchan hasn't found anything, but they have gained meters.
Is his name nominative determinism, or is it just a description? All right, Karu poking.
Oh, little chicken and egg. Which one?
Bombs all over. Cheeseburger are fully wiping here. This is not going to be a long map.
No, Kane's got an emergency Widow to save for day. See if he can get a cheeky pick in spawn. Dodo's going to have, Argon's going to have a look. Decide he is on Widow, but it will be no pick. Over onto Bastion again now as Pokerface are trying to fight uphill. Believe it or not, Carry did actually drop the Kitsune Rush and all of that. Now Pokerface are at a big ult deficit here. There's a Cage, a Blossom, and a Catnap. Really tough one. Cage around the corner. Cage is going to be traded. Blossom there as well. Suzu was good. Argon keeps spinning. Going to come through. Catnap hits him after the Malga goes down. Now the Catnap comes through. Bastion pulled up behind. That means Kane's going to be made short work of as well. And that's a 0-trade fight. And is this just the map?
Dude, this is like borderline world record pace map. And it's a dog shit team versus Pokerface. Pokerface are genuinely the new era. The only way that it can look close versus this team is by putting Farmer in the lineup. Kane comes out of spawn on Widowmaker, but nobody's touching yet. Now this Malga's going to go pinning into the backline. He's 1 HP. TP out for the Reaper as well. There's actually no ultimates for Cheeseburger yet, but here comes the Kitsu. Minute will fall. Don't let that stop him. We're still going to see a wipe here because Fearful's dead.
It's literally not stopping, man. Don't worry.
I'm putting the music on now.
Play us out, boys. Kane goes down on Widow. Just a Tracer left to deal with now.
Oh, I love this
And that's
song.
going to be a full cap on Rena Sappy. That's for series. That's Cheeseburger 3-0.
Dog shit. Oh my god, Jinx, Chrissy. Stop it.
What the hell was that map? Yeah, and it's safe to say Pokerface are not good. At least at Overwatch. They might have some other skills where they really excel, but Overwatch isn't one of them. Yep. Gafree went 13 and over. That's nice.
Yes, Vinci. Drops work.
There appears to be a worrying correlation over the last 2 years now. Whichever team has Dodo on it is absolute shite. Never disrespect for Berber. Yeah. He can't be
I'm
the
chilling
problem.
at my desk
I
at
don't
a
know.
pub. I hope you don't do all that drinking, Ryan. I hope you don't drink as much as you write the pub emotes. Chris really made your day, huh? You see me? Do you know what Chris said to me, Grapes? It was a very mechanical message.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Oh, thank you, Sam, for the 24 months prime. Welcome back.
Thanks for the 20 months to prove. Thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back, mate. 3 bites to win this game by a lot. That game was fucking awful because Farmer got a map and it killed my fantasy. The drops aren't on. You lied. Go fuck yourself, Smash. Fuck you, Frogger. Alright.
Alright, well that was a game of Overwatch. There's going to be 2 more. And then there'll be some Chinese Overwatch, which will also be games of Overwatch. And then eventually, we'll get to watch Finland versus Sweden.
this is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Wooly, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hi. Minute believers rise up. Nobody is believing in this roster. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, why are they piggybacking?
happening?
Wait a minute. Hang on. Is that Farmer? What a little cutie! What?
Oh my god, this is also, it's a metaphor too, you know? It's a, maybe not a metaphor, an analogy, something. Farmer is getting piggybacking on this team. As they drag him through to a map win, a series win. Do you remember when Farmer was on Zeta Division?
Yes! They kicked
you
me
remember
some
when that
for
was-
him.
Yeah!
걱정되긴 했는데 긴장할까
It was probably still the right move.
생각보다
The worst part!
쉬워가지고 잘 됐던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 오늘 경기 흐름 아주 스무스했습니다. 2세트 때 좀 왜 적팀이 라인아웃을 계속 고수했는지 이거에 대해서는 어떻게 생각하실까요?
아마 바스한테 맞기 싫어가지고 라인 든 것 같아요.
그렇군요.
Why am I listening to
자,
this? Like, I just keep listening to the music. Like, the sound means nothing to me. Like, onto reaction short content. I show eyes. Like, start scrolling Instagram Reels or something.
You see
Nah,
that new
it
thing you can do on
wouldn't-
Twitter where you can like
wouldn't
post
bang.
a reaction video to a tweet?
Nothing esports related bangs on short form. To do successful short form, you just need to like have gameplay on screen and describe what it is. That's literally like you literally need to.
That was kind of
You
what
need to
your
cater
Violet one
people.
was, right?
Yeah, that's like what the Violet one was that made it good. It's like it was describing like a bunch of like insane plays in quick succession, you know? Just like this is cool and this is cool and this is cool and this is cool. But just saying what happens is enough, you know? They can work out that it's cool by themselves. But the little twink is the hook, not the esports. I don't need to twink bait anymore in short form. He's actually doing the interview from the shoulder. Like,
해주면서 이번 스테이지 소감 어떤가요?
뭔가 힘들면서도 업히는 게 그렇게 좋지만 않네요. 이게.
네, 치즈버거의 팀합 아주 좋습니다. 서로 영차 끌어주고 업어주고 캐리해주면서 입혀주면서
good work, Farmer. He's so quiet, so cute. He's one
It's a
pound.
little pocket
It's not
size, you
bait.
know? It's-
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, maybe CJ can do this for his next interview. This could be the move.
What, Kellen's back?
How could I ever be mad at him for ruining my fantasy? So cute. Happy Pride Month. Just doing a whole interview on Guthriem's back.
I feel like it's about to reach the tipping point where he can't hold him anymore, you know? Like, it's going
He's slipping.
increasingly tough.
He's slipping.
Yeah. Hold, Guthriem, hold!
I mean, Guthriem's not even getting red in the face or anything, actually. Maybe this is just no big deal for him. Maybe that kid just don't weigh nothing.
Just a backpack, you know?
Maybe he's just standing. Maybe he's just really short and he's just hanging. Like, he's actually, like, Farmer's standing. He doesn't actually have his legs wrapped around or anything.
No, I think he's holding him.
Yeah, you can see it in Farmer's hands.
Guthriem can take the weight.
Heavy hitter.
He's so small.
Wait.
He's cute. Yeah.
Chris, are you still there?
Stats up.
Chris.
Oh, do you remember when I could have got Wu Chan and not kept Becky? You guys remember that? Fuck. Should have got Wu Chan.
You would have got more points from Wu Chan than you would have got from Shu, probably.
Shoo! Yes!
And then I could have absolutely got Dark.
Uh,
And Proud. Oof.
fuck. Yeah, I could have had like Proud, Dong Hak, Wu Chan, and then probably Zest or something, right? I guess that's too many T1 players, but you know, there's a solution in there somewhere. Do you think attack on Liquid is good? I feel it'll be a disappointment. Yeah, I think attack's just like a super high quality player.
Yo, Leo, thank you for the 4 tabs, mate.
I think it'll just be a big upgrade. Like attack's been on. I don't know if you remember what Wheat said about him, but I feel like attack had like enough English to at least know what's going on. So I think it's just gonna be a pretty big upgrade. For Team Liquid.
Dark fan 26 here to say, always believe in Dark. I believe in Dark fully. I just don't believe in Rush's ability to put that guy in the lineup. Like every time Dark's not playing, they'll just play Jasmine and lose. But they keep doing that. They keep repeating that mistake.
Said his English is good. He's just quiet. Yeah, I reckon attack will be fine. Like really high quality player. Like I think comfortably the best diva in the region. Now Team Liquid should have every tool to succeed. Can't wait to see how they mess it up.
That venture comp though. What's this venture comp thing? I've already forgotten.
Venture comp.
Yeah. People talking about a venture comp incident. Oh, Vendetta. Vendetta, right, yeah.
Oh, the T1 one yesterday.
Yeah. It's just Pussy Breed. They're writing the wrong hero. Yeah, the Vendetta was pretty good to counter out the sim, I suppose.
That worked really well.
Yeah.
T1 is just quietly becoming like the team that figures stuff out, you know, and counters things. Like they did the most counters during Cat Bastion. Seemed like they had a really good answer to this Mizuki comp.
I mean, do you remember when they mirrored TM on sim and won on like a random Busan last year?
Yeah, but yeah. Like that's
That
like
EWC
I feel like
something? I can't remember.
it was. I think it was Champions Class, not Champion. World Finals.
You swear T1 win EWC? Didn't they get absolutely fucking obliterated by Twisted Minds at EWC? Oh, you mean this year? Oh, I don't know about that one, Simena.
Oh, so
I think T1
I mean,
again. I think T1 again absolutely destroyed by Crazy Raccoon.
yeah, I mean, I feel like I've just
Crazy
been on this
Raccoon
ride
looks so
before,
good
you
right
know?
now.
Where T1 will do what they did like yesterday, and they'll have a few interesting comps, they'll have some good answers, they'll look really good in the regular season, and then it'll just get to the point where it matters, and they'll suck.
I mean, they just
They'll
always
just lose to one of these big teams. Yeah.
we
like,
just
they'll get
we,
to the
ju- we
Esports
just
World
always
Cup, right?
lose
Like,
the biggest matches because
yeah, like they'll get to
the
the
big
Esports
match
World Cup
players
this year,
win the
but
big
they won't do
matches.
anything. Yeah.
I don't know. It seemed like the closest that T1, like as a franchise, ever got to that win was like second place in Korea last year with Vigi skewed as the backline. there was a period there where T1 kind of seemed like they were the best. When we were like playing Dark on ball and Vigi Skewed were doing some double flexy stuff and Skewed was on the Lucio a little bit and it was working. Like that felt like the franchise's peak then. It might have been the final stage of the year. I can't remember. I feel like it was the final stage of the year. I feel like the team power scaled over the year. But yeah, just got absolutely face fucked by the sim comps, and then Vigilante went to go win with Crazy Raccoon. Stage 2.
T1 won yesterday.
We.
Yeah, 5-map banger.
Yeah, just to reiterate, we.
What will Unter do to fix this for our team?
Unter, you forgot the curse of Avast lives on in the Proud Boys. # Twink. Hey, how come Johnny Reinforce ain't subtweeting about Avast tweeting that yesterday? What's that all about, huh?
You ain't what?
Oh, I saw Avast tweeting something like yesterday. He tweeted like, "Oh, we're all Proud Boys today" or something like that, you know?
I think Johnny's been having a hard time of it lately. He put a big post on his plat chat thing.
It's hard to signal for the virtues.
There's a reason there are lighthouse keepers a job, Max. Come on, someone's got to keep the lights on.
Fuck, Avast refugee chatters. Avast is the establishment. He can be more edgy. That's the exact opposite of how it works. The way that it works is they're your friends, so you don't care.
Not yet, Mighty. I believe you're going to start for the World Cup itself in about 5 hours. Why do we always have such large breaks? Because it's LAN, basically. Got to change all over the players, etc., etc.
Was it 2024 or 2025 when Proud was having his like come up? Was that 24 at the end? I don't even remember anymore.
Sure. I don't know. Oh, sorry, guys. What about Kivis? I'm probably more concerned about Kivis, but I think actually, he'll be really fine. I don't think he'll be like maybe he'll be like a hard carry on Anna. I don't know how much Anna they'll really see, but I think he'll be really fine on all the heroes. I feel like Team Liquid should be a force to be reckoned with.
Jason says he keeps getting commercial break in progress. Is there any other way he can financially boost me without spending money? What a disaster. Is the war coming to a close? Are we running out of military budget? Join the Navy.
Anyone else been getting the... what do you call it? Just the ad break in progress type thing?
Who's the rookie of the year so far? I didn't know Overwatch had rookies anymore. It's Wu-Chan. It's Wu-Chan.
Wu-Chan?
It is! He's one game in. That's his first. That was his debut game.
Not Wu-Chan.
Yeah, or it was
Sniper.
that guy.
Sniper's a reasonable shout, actually.
Yeah, love that day. What about... Is there anyone else? It actually is Sniper, right? Is Sniper a rookie? I feel like Sniper's played before. Sniper's old as fuck, no?
Yeah, it depends how you class rookie, right? If you just class rookie as like in OWCS.
Sniper is not old as fuck. Sniper is 19. Sniper played in OWCS last. Sniper played in OWCS last year. Or was on a roster last year at least.
Did they?
They were on Extinction. Maybe they didn't play it.
I don't remember them from last year.
They were on a roster. They were on bloody Timeless roster as well in bloody 2024. Like Sniper's been around the block. And played in Contenders in 2023. And in 2022. I'm telling you, Sniper's not a rookie. Fate,
Who is
Void.
Void. They were the emergency signing for Extinction after Nevermind got banned. Oh.
Whatever happened to Nevermind?
Did they ever play?
We've been known about Sniper. I never thought Sniper was good.
Gonna,
and then Sniper just
it's going to be Golden Pants.
Bang.
Golden Pants is a shout. Golden Pants is a real shout. He sort of has to play in OWCS and do well, but yeah.
I was watching Alvi last night, so now I've just got Alvacate on the mind. You ever watch Alvi stream? You're too old to enjoy Alvacate stream. Actually, you wouldn't enjoy it.
But like, only
yeah, no, it's not for you. It's not for you.
I mean, I like Alvacate. He's funny.
Alvi streams are so fucking funny, dude. It's just like queuing NA with Hydron, just winding up all the Americans. It's fucking awesome. It's really funny.
What are my NA power rankings right now? It's probably like maybe Liquid, Dallas, SSG. Tycat Nod. Good morning, peace and love. How are you just always here? We just mentioned Alvi for the first time in what's going to be ages, and it just appears.
In Discord. Just like. That's why you.
It's such a good bit. It's a good
Such
bit.
a good bit.
It's just.
Peace and love. Thanks, Alvi. Psycat Nod. Peace and love, y'all. Why is the clean feed just cold like that? What's she talking about? It will be golden pants.
Is China going?
Through. Maybe.
Was it on right now?
China.
Ooh.
Already?
Has it started? Yeah.
Clee says rookie means it's their first time in tier 1, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess like playing in contenders back then in like 2022 wasn't even tier 1, that was tier 2. So that's true.
Yeah, I feel like because there's less of a clear distinction now and everything's like a little bit sloppified, I feel like you just gotta eyeball it, you know?
Yeah.
Like Sniper feels like a rookie to me.
Yeah, Sniper's got the feel of a rookie.
Like Golden Pants, you know, probably qualifies like as a rookie.
Oh, Golden
Alright,
Pants
we can have
definitely.
we can have some background China while we
Is
wait.
he really young?
Who, GP?
Yeah, GP.
He was like 18 like last month.
Yeah, exactly. He's like a real
We had to get a bloody exception from the World Cup so he could play.
because the rules were like badly written, right?
Yeah, because he was too young. He was too young by like a couple of months, and we were like, we kind of just said, come on.
Come
and
on,
they said,
come on,
"Okay,
Fernando,
come on. He'll be old enough by the he's going to be old enough by the time we have to play our first match. Thank you, JTG, for the Prime. Welcome back. So yeah,
Come on,
GP's like real young. Billadeng. I mean, Billadeng, he was
That
around
guy's like
last year,
24.
you know? And he's 24. He was around last year as well. I think
You
that's
lose
like the
rookie
bigger-
status when you fucking cross 23. Like, there's just no way.
Isn't Baba Yaga
Golden
next
Pants.
up? Yeah, wait. How old is Baba Yaga?
That guy's young.
I'm telling you, he's 40s, or is he real young?
Baba Yaga was actually good form too. He added me on Battle.net and had a little chat after I scrim versed them. What did he say to me? Hi,
Oh,
I
he's
heard of
18,
you
yeah.
on China video before. Asia people always toxic on these talks. Nice to meet you.
Did he say ha ha ha?
Yeah,
ha?
he
Or are
said
you
that.
laughing?
No,
when
this
he
is.
said
I'm reading his messages here.
That's
Yeah.
Speaking of which, he's playing right now. Is he winning?
Baby Yaga's
He's 1-1
playing.
first. He's 1-1.
What's
1-1,
the-
Yeah, I got a bitch.
What's the website called
Got the
again?
link. Billy Billy.
Bill.
You can find the direct link on owtv.gg.
Is it the same link as last stage?
Yeah, should be.
Oh,
Darts
it
on-
loaded
fucking
Insta.
hell, Darts is on this as well. Damo, Dart, Swoo.
On your
Tough team.
demo.
I love Damo just gets me every time, you know.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, it's because
Cannot picture.
you know Damon, I don't know, he's like a coach for like many years, but he used to be a pro.
Weibo coach, right?
Yeah, Damon. Like that guy used to be a player, and he came to Australia. He was on Shanghai Dragons or something. He came to Australia afterwards as like a bench player, and I remember we used to always scrim them and beat them, and we'd always write like, "Oh, on your demo" every time we'd fuck something up or die like a moron or whatever. It's like calling Damon Damo. Like the guy doesn't speak a lick of English, has no idea what's going on.
It's just
completely
that
out of his
doesn't work
depth
for them at
culturally.
all.
Yeah, but it's like it bothers him, you know, and that's good because he's the opposition. Also, tune.
Let me turn this down a bit. All right, there we go. All right, I'll stop playing with it now. Oh, Baba Yaga.
Yeah, but like we're not gonna change it to their 0. Like we're not that woke, you know. Like,
We're not on the main broadcast.
yeah, exactly. Like if I was on the main broadcast, I would change his 0 to their 0 to keep it nice and neutral for everyone. But like we're not that wowoke.
And
okay?
I'd be
Like-
subtweeting a bar so hard right now. Don't
Yeah,
you worry about it.
Exactly. Yeah. I actually can't believe that I got a Johnny Reinforce fucking subtweet about the Proud Boys thing, and Avast just posting the Proud Boys thing a year later. Like, what? That is not
Look,
very.
he's burnt,
That's not very
look,
woke of
he's
you.
He's burnt out. Okay.
Not very woke of you, Avast. Unfucking believable. It's only funny when Avast says Proud Boys.
It's just that that shirt off meme, you know, or like the sexual harassment one. Like,
Put a shirt on versus empowering. Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh, what's that? I'm just been saying Proud Boys. Get me HR straight away. Ooh, Avast, Proud. Oh, you're so funny, Avast. What are you doing this weekend?
Yeah. Fuck. Flirting versus harassment. When was that? Oh, it was like a year ago. The subtweet about, I don't know, it was like a Reddit comment or something. I don't know if it was a tweet or a Reddit comment or something. It's just so long
I think it was
ago.
a tweet. I think it was a tweet if I remember right.
Yeah. It was a long time ago, you know? Is anyone seeing this? We could pretend to be watching. What's up, Punky? I thought we were watching Korea. We are, but we're between maps. 15-minute breaks between maps in Korea. Ooh. You look like Cassidy, but more white. Okay.
Before or after the name change?
Yeah, that's critical actually. But let's not get too deep into the empowering jokes, okay, Xavier? Like they
you know what happens with Goomba and Gator nowadays? Gator's like big time in Marvel Rivals, I think. Is he on Team Liquid maybe? Like Team Liquid coach?
Yeah, he's on.
I think he's on
Team
one of the
Liquid
big Marvel
Sentinel.
Rival guys. What's up with China streams? Why are there so many words on my screen? These are the fans.
Gator has solved Rivals. You look like you kissed Backbone 5 months ago.
Also, that wasn't 5 months ago. That was a year ago because it's like my anniversary tomorrow. Yeah, it's
I look like
literally
Joe
a year
Lycett.
ago.
That guy's 10 years older than me. Jane has invented esports. Where's my wall of text? My bad.
So how to do stats? It sure does, GB.
I'll try and drum
right
up
on
the
cue.
commentary. Time to get back to Rivals, guys. 07. I don't know about that. Rivals might be the least watchable game of all time. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the Rivals category yesterday on stream because, like, on the sidebar of Twitch, it says, like, J3 has exclusive drops every time they're streaming. Like, when you're, like, looking in the follow bar over here on the left. See how here it's, like... Twitch is actually getting so sloppified, bro. Like, why is it telling me that I have a 3-watch streak with you, bro? Like, I don't want to know about that. I don't care.
Like fucking watch streak, modiversary,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
rewards
Just
for everything.
Slop
you know?
shit. Like, actually, it's wokeness. It's wokeness is what it is. Everyone gets a participation prize for watching this stream. But yeah, exclusive drops from Marvel Rivals. I saw that in the sidebar, and it was like the total viewership for their broadcast, main broadcast plus co-streamers was like 7K. Like, it's so low.
No way.
It's
Fucking
really
hell.
low.
It's like half an emong.
It's genuinely half of an emon. Watch an Unter VOD now or lose your 1.5 day watch streak. Like, yeah, you can't be losing that.
I think that's like the worst bit of it as well. They also like, it's so hard to lose your watch streak.
Yeah, it's like you don't actually
should
have
be
to
a
watch
real-
it to get the watch streak.
Yeah, like there's not.
Is there
actually,
something
like,
wrong with woke? Wagga Transgus from Woku? Wouldn't you like to know, Woku? Wouldn't you like to know?
Alright, I presume Korea's going to be starting next. Oh wait, am I missing the slop? Wait, there's a graph. What's this graph about?
Can you make a
Genshin
chat
Huang,
with, like, the
Hongdae,
Chinese chat?
T1. Okay, T1 stock is rising.
Wait, are we on right now?
Just getting some slop. What am I... What's happening?
We're playing versus SuperBad, right?
Yeah. The graph is T1 going to the moon. I remember. Who's Jensen Huang? One of the
Jensen
players
Huang,
missing
that's-
something?
Isn't that the Nvidia CEO?
Googling Jensen Huang. Jensen Huang is a Taiwanese
Hey,
American business executive electrical engineer who is the founder, president, and CEO of NVIDIA, the world's most valuable company.
That's your dad, Anthony. If Jensen Huang was your dad, I was trying to think of something to say, but none of them were good. None of them were good. So I'll just hold that thought for next time.
Just so woke. Alright, our first look at SuperBad. If you're wondering, how did SuperBad even qualify for this event? Who are these guys? The truth of it is, they actually lost in the open qualifiers, but after the merger happened, there was an extra spot in OWCS Korea. So the fourth place team from open qualifiers, SuperBad, got a little boost.
Am I getting old? Or who the fuck are these guys? No, it's not that you're getting old. This is actually just like the most random Andy team of all time. Like, genuinely zero people. The hell is this?
How good do you think Lever's right now? I think he's still a top. Lever's still really good. Seems like still a top flex DPS player in the world, I reckon. Alright. Thanks, Rose. One more chance for SuperBad. Can Brother Bond spark an underdog run? Now this! Now, alright, the writers are back. What are they saying? Can anyone decode this?
Azent was on Rivati. It's my favorite jobless streamer. Well, I'm hearing this for the first time, but I do feel like Swing Chip 930 is in a unique position to be informing me of this. So it could be that I'm now unemployed again.
Is this your unemployed message? Oh,
yeah,
no.
I think I just got fired.
Oh wait, it's for twins, Univer and Azent, and their younger brother Sentier. Is this like a family-run team? Is it just three brothers? Three of them are all brothers?
Three brothers.
Univer and Azent are twins, and Sentier, the tank player, is their younger brother. Alright, three brothers up against the mighty T1.
$10% SuperBad. Wait, I might have three support players because of Soe. Is Soe a DPS player that's off-rolling and you've just like rolled high? Is this like some insane moment?
No way, that would be just 3 points. Wait, did I update the title? Well, I sure did. Nice. Or somebody did. No, I did. Nice, Juby. I tried to take credit for it. Alright. We're going to play Cap? Is this part of the explanation for it?
Look, I see a lot of reasons to not play a main support at any given moment because main supports are all terrible. So Soe playing Cat, I'm not surprised. But we'll see how it pays. SuperBad right now. Well, great start. Proud shot Soe. The Bastion's stuck on the ground. Proud's looking for more. Sorry, he's killed.
Wait, 2 seconds. Give me a little bit more.
I'll give you a little bit more. Sleep onto the Bastion on the ground, but nade and all of the trimmings for T1. Dark going down first, which I think is good for my fantasy scores. But overall, this is a very ugly opener for SuperBad. A couple of shots coming down onto Soe, who's ready for his second death, and Proud just trying to show us what he's got. Aim keying on the enemy team. Again and again, Dark's going to clean up that kill onto Soe. First cap is unsurprisingly going to go our way. Are you ready?
Yeah, just about. Yep.
Very good.
Alright, Blink comes in from a Zen onto the backline here, trying to find a trade. Sentier does actually get that one in the end, so they're going to group up behind. They don't control a point, but an Anna trade here is awkward to deal with. You can see Zest is coming back, trying to clear some of these out. But Donghak has found another kill now, and Proud on the high ground has got eyes on this Cat Bastion as well, making their next move very difficult.
Oh man. Do you think we could see the return of Dark Tracer? I hope not. Proud is actually just doing it all though. He's killed Soe twice out the sky with Widow Cat. Like, this guy might be the sharpest in the world when it comes to Widowmaker play at this point. Or maybe Quartz has still got that title, but Quartz just doesn't fuck around, you know? Quartz just shows up at the office and wins, and he doesn't have to play versus SuperBad. So I guess, you know, forgive Dark and Proud for giving into temptation here. Soe again in a little bit of trouble. And, yeah, it ain't looking all too pretty. Sentier trying to contest a Cat Bastion, a Cat Widow in the sky. That doesn't seem to be going particularly well. Proud's killed Soe for a 3rd time in 50%. And, just give it up, guys.
Yeah, it looks like it's given up right now as well. Gonna be Proud going for more right now, trying to hunt down this Bastion. On the prowl, looking for something. Story is already dead underneath, so that's taking care of that one. Now the chase is on. Donghak's taking some attention, but he will not go down. We'll have to play retaking all of this. Sorry's going to go Sombra now to help deal with Bull. Widow now in spawn, trying to find an answer. Can't find anything. Back over onto the Sombra now to try and win that Bull battle a little bit more. But it's a long time since we've really seen Sombra in an effective situation. Minefield from Donghak as they come out here. And they're just dealing with this minefield before they go forward. They still have time for a retake here, SuperBad. They're going to be a nano onto Proud though, and big trouble.
Proud up top. Gonna get slammed, mined, taxied, not to safety. Sentier's gonna clean up that kill, and SuperBad tantalizing us with the chance of a fight win here. Dark is going to give up the cap here. He's still alive at least, so, you know, for anyone with Dark on their roster, they're going to be enjoying the KD that he comes to provide. Has Zest died yet? I haven't really been keeping a close eye on young Zesty. It seems like it's just been the Proud show all the way along. But Cat Widow, oh my god, yeah, it's so fun to watch, isn't it? It's so fun. All right, skewed up top. Chasing after a Tracer. Tracer's going backline, looking to kill Proud. Proud might be in a spot of bother here. Skewed fucking flying in off the top rope, trying to find a kill here. Gets dropped down all the way into spawn, and SuperBad actually quite comfortably in control right now, because T1 can't get a foot in the door without needing to peel back to save Proud.
Yeah, trying to look after Skewed and Proud in these situations. Max difficulty for Bliss. They have got Donghak tapping the point a little bit now. Tracer blink in, but Zest has to get out of there now. Donghak's with him. SuperBad, they're rotating away from this one, but Proud has found a Zen, an opening pick, TP out, Universe 2 HP, Suzu and a wall climb. They've grouped up behind right now, but Scoot's going to snipe him out of the sky. And just the sniper's taking them all down right now. The flip's going to go through. SuperBad are just bleeding out.
SuperBad bleeding out. Thank God for that. Zest will clean up, so a Proud in trouble on the point. Gets slammed, gets dived by a Tracer and a ball, and lives on full HP. All's well that ends well. No more kills for T1, and an easy 100 to 50. Who's mad at the Cat Widow? Who's mad at the Cat Widow? Come on, bro. Swing chip with a come on, bro. That... I'd pin that message, but come on, sis, that's the one. I don't think she has 7 TV. I think we're just writing words at her. I'm pretty sure she sees nothing. she sees nothing when we write these words. Come on, gold is like a mental exercise to try and imagine what it's doing. All right. Proud TP's forward now, flying up again, and oh, looks like they're matching. Sorry. He grapples to the ground in fear. Just no legs on this. Get me out of here! No legs on this at all. Blissey, give him an angle.
Get Proud of a little peek. Give him a look. Sorry's going to peek him back first. SMG coming out. Can't find him. Donghak's going to get involved as well. Sorry gets dropped down back into the sky now. And Proud is going to fiber connect onto that one. Cat now chasing him down, but Donghak marking that cat out of the sky. Proud will take the high ground up top. And now he will very much be king of the castle as T1 want to start forcing the point. But they need to be careful because SuperBad are pressuring it too.
Oh, man, Skewed. Gonna start poking away at Soe here. Let's get a flip going. I know we're fantasy farming, but, you know, at the same time, we got a lot of Overwatch to get through today. A whole lot of Overwatch, and I'm not here to get bogged down in the details. So, Lil Zesty gonna secure the cap here. And, Leave me alone before I fire your streamer again. Oh god. Don't tell me my chat has the ability to lose me my job too. No way.
Oh, chat! Don't be mean to Swing, or she might fire Unter.
Oh,
Wouldn't
chat.
that
No,
be
no,
bad?
no. Don't be mean to Swing Chip.
Guys, stop spamming Swing, or Unter's gonna lose his job.
Fuck's sake. What are they doing?
I mean, Proud's on my fantasy team, so I'm getting royally fucked by this.
I'll see you in Valhalla, Swing Chip. Alright. SuperBad back in control. T1 done fucking around, rolling in circles. Time for a retake, perhaps. A little opening pick from Proud. There it is. Takes down Sorry. And hopefully Soe is soon to follow. Was Soe in Japan last stage? I thought this is a name that
I think on Please Not Hero Band.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Your area of expertise here, I think.
Maybe Sorry was too. Maybe they both were. Sentier goes down as well to Dark's minefield. Just mind controlled into it from the looks. And we are back, baby!
T1 have never been so back against the mighty SuperBad here as they get themselves back in control of point and get Proud back on that high ground. But we love looking at Proud today.
Yeah, we are looking at Proud all day, every day. Let's just try to keep it empowering, okay? Now, Sorry flying up top. Misses a shot onto Proud. Proud don't miss. Nano Boost comes out onto Dark, flying in the sky. Big trouble for Sorry. Proud's killed the Zent as well off screen. 3-stream streak for Vespa. 45 for Jonas. Not bad. I'm doing streaks now instead of watching the game. That's where we're at.
That was streaks, yeah. SuperBad have been forced all the way back into spawn, and Donghak is going to set up above that spawn as well. They don't want to give SuperBad a break. Proud's got the angle on the other side. Nothing to shoot at yet. Eyes on the cat. This is the first shot. Walls. Hits the cat once. Going for it again. Skew's actually been sniped out by Sorry on this one. There's a tracer on Proud as well. He's going to do his best to ignore that. But Sorry's found a second. We'll get traded now. Catnap comes out onto Bliss as well. Soe trying to win that one. Still battling around as Enter's finally taking care of Proud, and now Sensei with the mines on point, trying to clear Donghak out of this one. He goes down. Might be another flip on the cards for SuperBad.
Another flip for SuperBad, more torture for me as I'm strapped into the chair, forced to read Swing Chip's chats and watch this gameplay at the same time. Truly a fate worse than death. Now Proud, grappling forward with the assistance of the cat, trying to snipe away at the enemy Widowmaker right now. Sorry seems to be getting the premium taxi service though, no deaths yet. And Proud is dead to Sorry. Oh god, anything but this. Pushing further now on the Widowmaker, looking for another. Where are we grappling? Oh my god, Blissey! Sorry?
Go on, grapple back. Here's the little headshot as well. Takes care of Bliss, snaps onto that one. Skew trying to send a little shot back. The slam comes through though. Sentier will deal with that. The brothers are looking after each other here. And SuperBad, all of a sudden, one fight away from tying this up. And they've got Tess late.
Swing Chip saying, I'm in, exclamation mark. Just wait until she finds out we have a 7TV emote that literally says, I'm in. She's gonna love Frosty. Alright. Now, Sorry, pushing onto Blissey once again. He's got all the gift of sound and vision through the walls right now. He finds Proud again, hits the body shot, but SuperBad actually dangerously close to taking this whole round of control. Zest no recall on the low ground, has a pulse, but he needs a target. This mine's on the point. Dark secures the first touch. Proud is playing the Spa right now. Ground locked, trying to snipe at the enemy Widow, but he's half HP. He's getting dived. Then a Zenta finishes the kill. Oh my god. There's legs on this. Bliss trades out Univer in the sky. Wait, Blissey? Blissey kills Univer and Sorry. Catnaps the ball off the map.
Bliss.
Of course T1 win. It's a Bliss clinic.
10% left now. They can get a late touch here, but Azent and Soe
Get him, Bliss!
Hard time doing it, but Bliss is on the hunt. Bliss wants another one. Little cat bow in the sky. Bliss will win that one too. Azent will get one touch coming down. Recall has been forced. Bliss is going to go block the way, guard for point, and T1 will close us out. 2-0 on this Ilios.
Clinical Bliss. Clinical Bliss performance there. Bliss Penta. Amazing.
Is that a Red Bull pentakill?
Bliss when it's a secret. Fucking no contest. Alright, what's this crap?
Alright, I'll do a little flick back. Where are we going? China, China, China. Yeah, should we do... I feel like we need to do silly preds for the next one, just to give it the faintest hint of some legs. Almost went dumbbell over so. Could you imagine? how have you managed to wrangle that one correct? Alright, let me mute the other one. We got the tap. Okay. There we go. Is the text bigger than normal?
What text?
Barrage. It was thicker than normal.
Oh no, it's definitely larger than last time. I was thinking this before. It's like
Yeah.
it's really big. Well, is Baby Aga winning? Well, it looks like.
Yeah, he's won the
Damn.
first
Don't
map.
call it a comeback.
Behind on Runa Sappy.
Is this a replay? It's like 5 seconds on the clock right now. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 seconds on the clock.
Is it like slow mo or something? I feel like watching the time go down. It feels like it's like a lower frame rate than before. Yeah, fuck on my quality.
Oh wait,
settings.
I'm not logged in anymore. I don't think.
I'm logged
Probably
in.
been like, cause it's been a while. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, well, they've got
Do you
checkpoint
want to log me in
now.
after this map?
Yeah. Anyone Chinese or Chinese LARPing that wants to log in on Billy for Xavier, go scan a QR code on his screen after this map.
Alright. After this map. Coming up real soon. Alright, little high noon.
Yes, Baby
Chance for a
Aga
comeback here.
and a Preda.
Oh,
Well, Baby
dear.
Aga's dead first, which is probably not a great way to start a comeback. Form on the back.
The high
line
noon up
kills
in his
nothing,
Bastion.
But that Diva's, yeah, Protect's gonna die. That Tracer lives as well. Let's get a kill going.
No bomb either.
That's over, mate.
Alright. Anyone want to look me in? I'll pull up a code for you, this.
Dino. Sniper! I'm Chinese, but I don't have an account. Are you really Chinese if you
What
don't
is
have a
it?
Billy
Lol.
account? Hi, Sniper. I'm Chinese
my prediction
laughing,
for
but I don't
Falcons
feel like
match?
logging in CX.
Just a free eye. Who said that? This has got me anyway. I don't need them.
If you like China, it's
Well,
real
thank you very
Mickey
much,
Mouse,
sis.
Yeah. Why is China Mickey Mouse? Like, I don't know. People elevate NA to this like really high standard, but like people think NA is better than China, right? But when is NA 1 beating China 1?
I reckon Dallas would have done it at the Champions Clash.
I reckon that would have been a fucking dogfight.
I reckon they would have done it though.
NA is better than every region, always. I think
That does sound like NA. You're right.
NA is better than China. Come on. I don't know. Like, China's not that bad.
I reckon there's like, the top 3 in NA are closer to Weibo. Like, I think the top 3 in NA would beat all of China too.
All 3 in NA's top 3 would be China 2, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Oh, thank you, Ryan Blitz, for the 4 months. NA
But
Great
then-
and Pacific, that's all that counts.
But then NA,
I'll give
like,
you that one, Ryan
NA,
Blitz.
like 4, 5, 6, I feel like we're always, like, in Cumtown, you know? Like, it's...
Oh yeah, I think below that it's come town everywhere, you know, except
Yeah.
maybe EMEA and Korea, obviously. But I think that makes NA the stronger region, though. Like if they have 3 teams around the same level, or at least within punching distance of like the top team from China.
But Weibo would win
I reckon it
versus
makes them
top
the
3
stronger
NA
region, you know?
easily. I mean, I don't know if that's true. Like... I mean, Weibo consistently
there's
beats up on
any
NA2,
evidence
not
of that.
NA1.
Yeah.
NA2 just being Lenny in like various different outfits.
Morning, Panda.
Lunex is good, Angie. I mean, Lunex has got to prove it by not getting like 3-0'd in every playoffs bracket, no? Anytime
I
Lunex
feel like
looks
there's
good,
always-
they always come to like the big playoff deciding game where it's like they can cause the upset and then they just lose horrifically. You can like shift the narrative on Lunex when they shift their performance.
It's the same. It's like the same as the T1 in a lot of ways, right? You talk about how good a lot of these players are, right? How good Zest looks in moments, Donghak looks in moment, Proud looks in moments.
Not engaging with their swing chips here.
But until they win a meaningful game, they're only so good. And Lunex are just that on a smaller scale, and make absolutely the same point about all these, you know, the China 2 teams. Make the same point about Weibo, right? Like, how good can Weibo really be? What was the last highest finish they had?
Well, T1 game finished fast. No, it was just the first map. The T1 game is still happening. Just between maps. So we're watching China in between. You feel sad for him? You've never seen Cardi win his map in scrims against us? I mean, why do they give him Gibraltar as his map? Like, they're setting him up.
Such a
They're
wank
just
map
they're
for
just
his
setting him
scum,
up to
yeah.
fail. Like, it's just nonsense. Like, the problem that Cardi has is that his hero pool, even though it's distinct from Zeb, the maps where his hero pool is good is the same as Zeb. So he's never going to play over Zeb on that team. He needs to complement someone else. He needs to be on a roster with someone that plays dive tanks. And then you can play Doomfist on these ground tank maps. You play like give the guy a
Suravassa's
fucking
a
New
good
Junk City or
example.
a Suravassa or something, you know? Give him a Flashpoint map. Cardi fan on Ilios on New Junk City? Yeah, I mean, it's like he can play ball too, right? He's a good ball, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you go to Suravassa and he's kind of like a little bit bulletproof in terms of bans.
Yeah, but also Zeb is a ground tank. That's why I'm saying he needs to be on a different team. Like, he needs to be on a different team because his hero pool doesn't complement the tank that he's on a team with. They just overlap.
I feel like you just typed it afterwards, Kuma. That doesn't...
Wait, did they change their supports? The guy... McLovin's in. The guy that was McLovin in the thumbnail is in.
No, I'm just really good at it.
McLovin,
Kuma
what?
already has a sub.
Dude, I'm actually running so many ads. There's huge breaks between maps again.
All right, you want me to flip a coin for it, Maybelline? Who is it between? JP and Brands. All right, heads is JP, tails is Brands.
Is that home run ball?
It's tails. I forgot which way round I said it was. Fuck.
Dumbbell looks kind of chill, no?
Brand? Okay, nice.
Crap?
It works. Nice. The
Home
coin
run
is
ball.
decided. What's my prediction for the Falcons match? 3-0 Falcons. And So is coming in onto a Zent. So really getting playtime.
What?
All the roles here.
What? Oh my god. Happy birthday, Sunshine. Thank you very much.
Is it Sunshine's birthday?
It's Sunshine's birthday and she just rated me.
Happy birthday, Sunshine.
I hope you had a good one. I hope people gave you lots of money. I hope you didn't even have to run ads today. I hope people did what they're supposed to do on a woman's birthday and open their fucking wallets for you. Happy birthday, Sunshine. Have a good one.
We will endless, yeah.
I got paid and I ran ads. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Thank you, Maybelline, for the gift to T-Brands. Who could have seen that one coming? Thank you very much, Mo.
Hey, chat. I got a problem. You see how when I type Sunch Spin, it doesn't work? Somebody fix that for Sunshine, please. This isn't for me. This is for her. It's her birthday. Why doesn't this work?
He can't solve it. Can anyone help him?
Somebody can help me here. A few of my chatters are saying we good, but someone's got me sorted here. I'll wait.
Do you feel like we're getting more Blues Cluesy with
More
our
what?
coverage? Blues, like, you know, remember Blues Clues? Or is it a generational thing? Yeah, you know, it's just like, he can't solve it. Can anyone help him? Like, are we just turning into, like, just fucking Blue Clues co-stream?
I love Blue's Clues.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's not looking good for this Sunshine sub. This might be the end for my chat. Impressed. Why did that show get cancelled again? What about a Tikazoo sub? Stays quiet. And there it is. Thank you, Swag Monkey. Happy birthday, Sunshine.
So wait, why is Dumbbell in? So I think So is a DPS player. Dumbbell was meant to be on support, but for whatever reason, not the cat player. Just no good for it on cat. Dumbbell, you know, more of a ground support
Welcome
player.
to the jungle.
Sky one. What would Void need to do to get a price bump? He'd just need to go off, really. If he beat Falcons, that'd probably go a long way. Dumbbell shit, 6th place pack player. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna say this right. Sure B 618. Thank you for the prime.
Dude, the break time between maps here is absolute nonsense. What is going on?
I mean, Zest is in, so they've got to fix his mic, I think.
Ah, the Zest mic issue. Rearing its ugly head again. Dude, my
Every
ear is
time.
fully falling apart here. Like, these foam tips, I feel like I've lost half of the tip in my ear or something. Just like looking at the shape of this.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Concerning.
Oh, get out of there,
Oh.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Seep DSP, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Potentially Westy. I'll sort of play it by ear, but a big motivator for the 0.5 pricing was to give us more, like an extra layer of granularity when it comes to price increases. Because I think sometimes, or like for previous iterations, bumping someone up an entire point feels like a really big change. Even though leave them as one, you know, it's nice to have a little extra layer of choice. Wait, Meme Machine kicked Dumbbell? Then he ended up on SuperBad?
Well, look at who's laughing now, Meme Machine. Dumbbell on SuperBad, all the way to the bank.
He's about to beat T1 on Nimbani. And what's Meme Machine doing with their Saturday?
Act broke, dude, to stay iShow finance. This truer words were never spoken. Just you wait until the World Cup drop set hits in a couple of hours.
Oh, what was it? Funny Preds? Yeah, I can do a full hold Pred. Let's see. Will there be a full...
Refresh the
full
page,
gold?
sleep dice.
Full hold. Yes. No. No.
Big stretch.
Jasmine's in. Yeah, don't tell the Donghack fans, but Jasmine is in to ruin their fantasy points.
I mean, Dongak's already done more than enough, you know? He's probably still, even if he doesn't play another map this week, he's probably
He's a
still one of the
contender for
highest
a top,
scorers.
yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Nelzo. Oh, what a surprise. I have a China tab open in the back and Nelzo Zhang shows up.
Only 2 hands? You're doing good, Juby. Don't worry. I can handle the Preds. Between you, me, and Lemon, I reckon we can handle it. Me doing the least, of course. Meme Machine made a 30-minute YouTube video about why Dumbbell is a client.
Meme Machine did that? I feel
We'll
like
see.
I'm a
We'll
big
see who gets the
believer in
last laugh
Dumbbell
on this
now.
one.
Dumbbell
Yeah, are you rooting
definitely gonna
against Meme
he's
Machine?
gonna stick it to Jasmine here. Like, this is
Oh. Oh, fuck a Goon Squad emote. We've not used that in ages.
Goon Squad. Jeez.
Yeah.
Manchester United thing?
What a throwback. No! No, you're thinking of Arsenal. They're the Gooners.
Ah, the Gooners. A very CX chat
That's
core.
a different football team.
Bubble on to Zesty as he goes flying in main right now. Fuck, he's dead. Dumbbell's doing it all. Meme Machine, what do you know, man? Now Dumbbell taking over versus T1, and it's going to be SuperBad taking the first fight.
Great start for them as well. T1, you can see them quaking in their T1 branded shoes. Now you can buy it from the T1 shop.
But you can't get for
They have
free
to-
from T1 Swing Chip, just as a little aside.
No free shoes.
No free anything. I got fired
Disgusting.
today. Dumbbell's dead.
Free P90, yeah. Alright, Dumbbell's died on the left-hand side here as well. Zestel cleaned that one up. And now the high ground is owned by T1. They've got the point force as well as Proud takes the power position up top. Little TP's but a Sigma in front of his face, but Proud's going to deal with everyone coming out of that TP. No problem at all. Defensive bubble and easy cleanup here. And I reckon you might be a smidge ahead. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Just works.
7. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. Team C 5 seconds. Alright, skewed with the Kitsu now and Proud with the clock. Even if Jasmine doesn't have all that much agency on the Zarya in this matchup, going up against the Sigma getting blocked in main, it's really possible for the DPS to carry hard. A bubbled Vendetta can do so much versus a Sigma pushing deep into the backline, and Proud, he can just walk wide. He can take all of that open space, get bubbles to enable his overclock, and just kill backliners early on. Dumbbell's lagging behind on his ult charge, so there's not going to be that counter. Proud swings forward, instant kill onto Univer in the scrap. Zest sacrifices his life, perhaps for Pakistan, but it probably isn't going to be enough. We are actually going to see a trade from Home Run Ball here. 40 HP, and he will kill that clocking Proud. But Jasmine now on the advance, cleaning house. And if T1 can get some bodies on the point, that recontest for SuperBad is going to be dicey.
Really dicey, pushing into a grab, potentially a Sundering Blade combo, a B, all the tools they could possibly want. SuperBad probably have to try and throw down an early Sanctuary just to get themselves onto point. Hope the grab doesn't come through before it, but they're actually just going to be late for this one and not make it at all.
Yeah, no touch for SuperBad, and with 5 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, I'm starting to see why Meme Machine made that educational video about Dumbbell. Push forward for Zest now, slashing all the way through, gonna Ella spin it out rather than in. Coward, as Home Run Ball will get cleaned up in spawn. Proud, no such thing as cowardice in this guy. This guy has heart! And T1, well, look at these ults to close out the map now.
Good situation for him. Grav, Sundering Blade combo. As long as the Grav goes through the Sanctuary, the Sundering Blade can still put big damage through there as well. Proud's just got a pick before the fight. The Sim will just go down regardless, but T1 can actually slow it down. If they over-push here SuperBad, real risk, they just get grabbed and caught up. As the Symbol starts to fade, Zest will go flying through that one. Big slash onto it. Sanctuary comes out as well, but they are caught in the grab. The Sanctuary will not save him from that one. They beat it over the top, just to be sure, I guess. Probably wasn't needed, but T1, loads of time in the bank, huge advantage. Have a spawn hold with the Sundering Blade.
Frankie Bro AG, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Have a bounce, everybody. Alright, skewed poking through main now. No touch for SuperBad. A second time in a row. Saving their touches for the offense.
Close one? Yeah, yeah. Real close one. Neck and neck.
Oh, hey, Nelson.
Yeah, I feel like Sanctuary doesn't actually counter grab if you're already in the grab, because everyone just walks into Sanctuary and kills you.
I swear Dumbbell played tank in Pacific. I've been hearing this. The streets have been whispering this. Oh, is this one of those matches where it's GG's off rip? Yeah, welcome to 75% of OWCS Korea.
If you watched Korea for the first time yesterday, you've actually been misled on the average excitement level of the games.
Little birdie told you.
11-0 for Jasmine. Anyone crazy enough to have Jasmine in their fantasy team? I hope not. Next game is Falcons versus Zanside. Which maybe Falcons could, you know, just have some type of breakdown or something.
You wish birds talked
Prediction
to you?
on Finland versus... I think Sweden will win, but I really need Finland to win.
High silence. Okay, so Zest is on junk, which feels like it could go one of two ways, you know? Massive
This is
point
surely
score,
not point
instant
score,
riptire
no
versus a
way.
TP, or just an instant feed. How we feeling? He's killed Soe.
Oh, he's got an immediate pick. They are walled in here as well. Skeeter's going to get traded. Zest is here. He goes down. Jasmine trades it. Trades will favour the attackers here, though. Is that enough to go through? Proud got Pocket on the high ground with his Sigma. And we're just going to wait for spawns here, SuperBad. But the trades will help him a lot there.
Oh, God. At least Zest got 50% of an ult before going down. Probably doesn't offset the cost of that death in my fantasy scores, but That's life. Sorry, taken to about half HP by that snare and a Suzu forced out. Now Zest is going to jump up top on the J Silly, get a little bit of damage in on the back line. SuperBad, well, they're ready to swing now, playing underneath for the moment. But Zest poking main to right again and again. SuperBad living up to the name. Something like that. Something like that. They push Coast, TP goes down. 5-man snare. Proud is so good at hitting these snares on the TP exits, dude.
Yes! Zest will get all the cleanup as well, just funneling damage into that corridor. And, I mean, honestly, the junk from a guy who used to, not to talk about all our previous accomplishments as well, and set Unter off, talk about Atlanta Rain for the next week and a half. But
you know, I came
London,
second in the
when
Overwatch
we used to do the sim stuff, when we used to play the sim stuff. Don't tell anyone, but the Junkrat was actually low-key so fucking hard to play against compared to all the other heroes, because it just disrupts your TP so hard, you take so much damage.
You know, in
But no one ever
2022 on the
played it.
Los Angeles Gladiators, we won 2 different major tournaments, including the Mid-Season Madness, a big global international tournament, just in case you
Like
haven't
Birdring
heard.
Junk. I thought you
Sorry.
were going to tie it in a more way. I thought you were going to tie it in a more
there was
meaningful
no-
way. You
there
were just
was no
listing
tie-in.
accomplishments
Was
for
just-
no. There
was
was
just
no
doing the
tie-in.
I
It
was
was
doing
just
the
a
CV bit,
Wikipedia
yeah.
read.
I was doing the
Zest has
CV
got
bit.
2 kills. Oh, no ults coming back for this one. T1 will clean this one too. No ticks going. Reckon this will. Where is this Ram and Lucio going? What is the exit strategy?
Where are you going,
What's
dumbbell?
the exit plan? There's no way out of here. It's just a Lucio Ram flank.
They've got nowhere to go. There is no end game to this. Keep pushing forward, home run ball. See what you can do with this, mate. All right.
Where's he going?
Wrapping around the
There's
back.
only There's no tank in main, so Jasmine's just walking forward. They TP onto the high ground with no tank. They Kitsune rush.
sliding.
They've killed Proud. Jasmine's got the flux. Now the Ram's getting involved from the low ground here. Sori's going to leap on. Actually has the flank position. They're all low on the high ground here. T1 are battered and bruised, trying to hold on. Jasmine's going to fall. 3 players remaining. They're all
Sanctuary
still
Blissey.
low. And here comes home run ball. Kitsune rush comes out. Bliss is going to go down. Doesn't pop the Sanctuary. Zest is going to fall. And SuperBad have captured first. The elaborate Lucio Ram flank was all they needed.
The Lucio Ram flank to mind control Proud around that corner. Stay junk, Zest. You're good for junk all the way through. T1. Dying on their sword. Ults in the tank. There's not enough bucket. Unto I just killed Jasmine. No. We have to listen to that LMFAO song after this. We've got Sorry in this server. I think it's essential. Proud now. Rail charged, waiting for another magic pick. Didn't get magic this time around, but I'm sure he will deliver soon enough. TP up onto the high ground for literally nothing. Just get into Proud's line of sight. Baits his overclock. Symbol comes down, actually, and this isn't a terrible situation for SuperBad. They can get some more meters off this.
Yeah, let's take a few meters. Late peek from Proud goes wide, actually. Now a TP in aggressively. A clock from Story as well. He's sliding in. Sanctuary up from Bliss. They found So as well. A chain onto home run ball. The beat comes through, but it's not gonna save home run ball at all. The beat is for Nor, and T1 will get the stop.
T1 going to stop the point here. We're on second, and well, there's only 2.5 minutes remaining. Soe moving over to the Mei, which presumably lowers the impact of Zest, but also doesn't really counter Zest on the junk, doesn't really do anything to pressure him, so could go either way, truthfully. Proud, taking a very aggro angle, peeking towards the spawn, spies an enemy Ramatra. He's going to double slide his way back out into main, but it's good for him to take all the opportunities he can. Hunterbot 23, thank you for the 6 months, welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Alright, Sorry now. Well, he wants to swing. He's going to slide into a wall. He's going to pick up the Mega Health Pack at some point, but big damage on a home run ball, so he's having a hard time pushing backline. He's found Zest on the flank. Big damage on the junk, but no kill conversion. It's T1. Just take the neutral.
Incineroar available for Univert to keep this push going now. Big punches onto the front line, but they can't find a wall to punish. Damage onto Proud as well as they keep swinging. Will go Nair slow onto the left-hand side, but no picks off this. Home Run Ball has a better position, but T1 about to have their own ult. But Sorry responds to Zest on the high ground. Takes that one, takes the position for themselves. Flank comes through from T1. Proud finds one. They try and turn it with the Kitsune rush now, but Sorry still has this high ground position. Hard to deal with as Proud swings back. Proud's going to challenge that one as well. Sorry has been forced away, and the Ice Block is forced as well. They're split and they're bruised now, SuperBad. They're trying to play their lives, but Proud is going to play clean up and they're going to get stopped.
Yeah, Dumbbell Soe go down. Proud actually gets traded out by Sorry here, but trades don't matter when you're going up against SuperBad. Skewed trying to push deep. Suzu on himself. TP back out of dodge as well, but Zest is holding the flank. He has the junk tire to absolutely close out this fight. His tires have been good thus far, and I'm not expecting any immediate shift in that dynamic. Blissey up through main. Watch yourself, son. Bit caught out in the open here. Has to use his Unter ability to backstep, which means he can't take an aggressive turn, but double DPS ult comes flying in. Clock is out. Zest, like I said, can't get a tire off to save his life. That's going to get taken down by Soe. Proud with the overclock. Finds Dumbbell, though. Somebody call Meme Machine.
It's time for part 2 in that video series. Hugh's going to find Sorry as well. Blizzard goes out from So. They're trying to make it work, but nobody has frozen, which seems like a significant problem. We're down to 30 seconds for SuperBad. They've got an Annihilation, they've got a Clock, but the Sanctuary's going to do a pretty good job at countering out the Clock. The Flux can do a pretty good job at countering out the Annihilation. Feels like Team have all the answers here in terms of ultimates.
Yeah, now Zest just poking up through main, play the trumpet really briefly, everybody having and we'll see what happens now. Sniper having a dance, feels a bit premature, don't you think? Jasmine floating through main, Rock onto home run ball, excellent prediction. Lift the Ramatra into your face, maybe get that kill on the follow-up. Proud's going to take down Sorry one last time, and that'll be 2-0 for T1.
2-0 for T1. And about as comfortable as you'd expect, really, from this series. Oh, SuperBad.
I gotta change this in here. This fucking foam tip shit. They don't last long.
Foam tip shit.
They really don't last long.
This isn't the one you... Is this the same problem you were having the other day? It's not like a new one that's also
Different,
broken as well,
like
right?
the right ear. I replaced the right ear, not the left one. I didn't replace the power.
Oh, okay.
So only one was broken.
Yeah, no full hold bandit, no. I just got here is the home run ball gambit paying off. What was your hope? That home run ball would play or not play? Because if you were hoping he just wouldn't play and you'd...
Maybe they hoped that they'd beat
negative.
T1.
Or were you hoping that he would beat T1? Because if either of those were your hopes, you're in trouble.
I think I just need to buy like a bulk pack of these.
Clean sweep 50 points is what you are. You were hoping for a home run ball clean sweep 50 points. Oh, okay.
Can we go back to the China match? Yeah, say less.
There's still time. Oh, yeah, we can.
And HNG just full held first point.
Oh, we just won.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Right, back to Korea.
All right, there we go. 4 seconds of China action for everyone. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh.
Flatter back in on Winston. Low key, can we give Flatter a map? Someone call swing. Hey, Jelly Misu.
Can someone call swing for Unter? Because she's blocked his number because he's fired.
It's just... That's the problem with constantly getting HR complaints from your female co-workers. They block you real fast.
Something's wrong with my phone. All of my former colleagues I'm trying to call, but the calls just don't go through.
At swing chair.
Grabbing a drink.
9:30. Why are my iMessages green to you? An old man took his phone to the repair shop. Did you hear that Rick Owens stopped designing? Yeah, drops are enabled, mate. I don't get out of bed for anything less than drops enabled. What? Yeah. It's not true? You've seen it on TikTok? Oh, is it a trend or something? We gotta put this song away. We need some more normal music. Any suggestions before we get international tonight? Skip. I don't want to listen to Bass Hunter. I need a song request. Heat of the moment? Yeah, good shout. Good reset. I need to make another coffee. I've only had one coffee today. I haven't eaten anything today. I've only had one coffee. I got out of bed and I saw a message from fucking Rack Attack saying, hey, when are you getting on? Because, like, I wasn't intending to raid trade with Rack. I just raided him last night because he raided me when I was in Japan. Or when he was in Japan. Hey, Wygreg. And it's like, I look at Twitch and it's like, the guy has 1,500 viewers. And it's like, shit, I guess I'll get on then. So I just got on a bit early. Just had a quick shower and threw myself onto the computer. Insta. But I didn't eat or do anything that I was intending to do in the morning. I was going to start a little later. But yeah, time's money. That's the tragedy of this stream and stuff. You gotta stay on forever. But yeah, maybe I'll wait until Xavier gets back and then I'll leave him in charge. I should eat waffles. I have some food in the fridge. There's some, like, defending jelly miso. That's rare. Dumplings high. Dumbbell up, dumbbell up. It feels like nobody is fucking with dumbbell Jinarjin. And after that absolute clinic that I just witnessed last map, I feel like there's no strong case for dumbbells foray into OWCS Korea. Like, SuperBad might be poker faced here. Like, we might be waiting all stage for the SuperBad versus poker face fixture. It's a meme. Yeah. That's a Bowsy, bro. Dumpter. I don't know, it's AI slop. Washed. Dumbbell up comes from when he was in Pacific, if I remember correctly. Was he in Pacific before I started watching it? Was he in Pacific in, like, stage 1 or stage 2 of 2025? Because I feel like I don't know any other rosters from before I started watching 23. The stage 3. It's like people refer to these, like, ancient forgotten players from Pacific and Japan, and it's like, you're fucking crazy. I wasn't watching that for free. He was on Cold Metal. I remember Cold Metal though. Didn't Cold Metal go to a LAN or something? Oh no, maybe they didn't go to a LAN. It's a familiar name though. I forgot how shit Korea is after day 1. I mean, Korea has good games sprinkled in there, but they just always stack their fixture really hard on day 1. Like, there are moments of brilliance in Korea, but there's always, like, there's a huge skill gap between top and bottom, just like every region. So, hi. Korea doesn't feel right without abysmal dog shit like this. It's true. It's true. It wouldn't be OWCS Korea without agonizing abysmal dog shit to stretch the ad breaks through. Fletter's in! Fletter is in!
No! He's in for Bliss! What? Korea actually has no respect for fantasy.
Korea has no respect for the fucking opposition. Like, God, it's actually just like the second they know that they're better than the enemy team, they actually just unzip their pants and piss on the enemy team's face. It's unbelievable. Like, it's just zero respect. Like, let's play Cat Widow Anna map 1. Let's put Coach in for map 2. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. Like.
Oh my god. What a year it is. What stage 2 it is. Fate, Void, Lip, Fletter, they're all fucking playing. Izyaki's coaching Crazy Raccoon. Somebody get Lee J Gong on the phone right now.
Dude, I need to get in on this roster. I need to get in on the roster. Relax, everyone. Reinhardt is here. How do you OW charge? I'm perfectly calm now. Thank you for that. Thank you. This has calmed me.
Oh, they banned Mizuki.
No!
How could ban Mizuki?
The Fletter Mizuki. The Emperor is here. Was this your doing, Swing? Was this your doing? Fucking awesome. I like how when other people get subbed in, they're all like dicking around with their setups and making it all work. Fletter just sits down. He's probably on Blissy's peripherals, you know? Like, he's probably just...
Yeah, you think he brought his own mouse and keyboard today? Come on.
Low-key, he probably did. Blissy is crazy specific about that stuff. Blissy would probably, like, genuinely have, like, a mental breakdown for a month if Fletter touched his gear. Like...
Is this the end of T1?
This is actually
play Kiri.
this is the straw that broke the camel's back here. Fleta touching Blissy's peripherals. Oh my god.
Blissey about to snap another PC in half.
Alright. We are ready to do that versus SuperBad. Home Run Ball is playing Ball, and he's playing Zarya. It's actually a clean mirror here, so I'm really interested to see how it goes. It's probably just gonna be proud lobby admin while Fleta tries not to die.
Maybe he's good at it. What if he's just their best Kiriko player? First bubble over top now from Zest onto the backline immediately.
Oh no, Home Run Ball!
Into a corner, they are on him. He slipped out of there for now, but he's still so low. Another bubble, he's killed Skewed actually, but the trades are better for T1. And the hunt is on. Tank advantage, and SuperBad are going to have to give it up.
Let's keep it pushing, T1. More fights. Jasmine wants it too. Coming up a storm right now. Skewed will be back fast on the Lucio, but of course nobody has any ults yet. Nice early first fight. Proud. He loves these super wide angles that he takes early on. He loves to take the side angle and poke towards spawn. Very good stuff from him. Poking the walk forces Azent to come and contest him, but he will be out of dodge in no time. Rail into the block, but it's all cream on top for T1 right now. Before SuperBad can even break through the choke, they're about half HP. Another rail snaps out, and Azent has to just spin back in towards his backline. But Sorry has developed an angle in the open.
Moving forward now, high energy. Jasmine trying to hunt him down. His right clicks are doing so much, and Dumbo's going to catch one of them in the face. Zest doesn't actually get the kill, but just get pocketed through from Fleta, so easy clean up for T1 here. And coach in, no problem.
How long until the next drop starts? I'd say about 4 hours is my guess. It's when the World Cup starts, which is yeah, a little bit under 4 hours. So look, just strap in. Oh, kiss me. Just put your seatbelt on, get your helmet, maybe your floaties too, and we'll get you your drops. Don't you worry about that. All right. T1 1-0 already. Just strap in, chat. Put your seatbelts on. All right. I've seen enough. Fleta's good enough at Kiri to be as good as Simple and Vigilante. I mean, Void had that dog in him. Void had that dog in him when he subbed in. Why can't Fleta too?
Can we just reform Shanghai Dragons already? Come on. Just get everyone back together.
Hey, Wakira.
Kitsune rush straight at the choke now. Zest swinging for it as well. Skewed has a big advantage over the top. It's a 1-for-1 trade as both Sojourn's full. Zest can go for another big slash. Thinking about going deep, but they're too far away to commit. So it'll be a Kitsune rush trade, a 1-for-1 trade of Sojourn's, but they still have control of the choke here, T1. Going to be Home Run Ball walking through on the far side, actually. Jasmine's going to spot him now as Jasmine's been forced back to point. Has the grab, drops it on Home Run Ball. Suzu and Bubble come through, but it's not enough to save Home Run Ball's life. And that's going to be first flip and a kill for T1 on this second point.
T1 still in control, still comfortable. Push forward for Jasmine now, going to beam down Univer in the open. Now it's pure disrespect, really. You put in your B team, you put in your C coach, and you still are able to spawn camp SuperBad without any issue or any resistance whatsoever. Might be a 300 map. Dumbbell Unleashed. All the Pacific guys showing up to talk shit about Dumbbell. They must hate this guy.
What did Dumbbell do to?
Yeah, what did Dumbbell do to the
Mean Machine of a gang? You know, what's he done?
Awesome. Oh well, SuperBad huge ult swing here for the retake, but let's see how they fuck it up.
Yeah, clock out from Proud first as well. He'll take down Story immediately. No clock. The beat comes through just a second too late. Another headshot onto Dumbbell as well. Proud takes care of that one. Suzu to keep Proud swinging, and Proud isn't giving up his ground. Azent will take him down, but only after Proud has killed their entire team. And that'll be second point for T1 as well.
God, Proud is quite sharp, you know. I feel like we need to start having a conversation about this guy maybe being one of the better hit scans out there. Double DPS ult and Grav for SuperBad. They actually had those last fight too, just didn't feel like using them because Sorry wanted to get a free trim down the road instead, and Home Run Ball didn't see in a moment. But T1, with only Skewed's beat, this is the hardest fight of them all for them to win. Zest is going to go in early, spinning to win. He's dead first as well, without any ultimates being invested. So SuperBad off to a great start, as they are in control of the point side, and they do have a player advantage.
Player advantage now. T1 lining up their next retake. They have a beat to try and counter out in his grab, but with the DPS ult to layer in over the top, SuperBad can probably get a combo that can kill through beat nonetheless, as long as they get a good grab. Home Run Ball's taking a lot of damage. He drops a grab out now. There's a lot. Everyone's in this grab as well. Suzu comes through, but a Sundering Blade from Azent connects over the top. Patient from Azent. Forces for Suzu. Drops for Sundering Blade. And a clean combo. No beat invested though from Skewed.
Yeah, look, it can happen. It was a Sundering Blade. Yeah, just like that. Hey, Carmen. Me? Not you. Sorry. With the Overclock, Univer with the Kitsune Rush for the next turn, but T1, because they still have that double support ultimate, they can run down Home Run Ball. It's really hard in this comp if you don't have a beat to respond. To actually survive through a beat push on the Zarya, you become a huge victim in terms of beat pushes. Beat comes out, and they're going to run down backline instead. Big spin for Zest, and he is ready to clean up these kills in the backline now. Hop around the corner. Proud kills another 3. This guy is just the best. Just the best.
Yeah. They'll finish off Home Run Ball underneath as well, skewed with a final 2. They'll get the flip right back off of that one. Pretty efficient fight for T1 as well. Now it's their turn to have the Kitsune Rush advantage. It's their turn to have the Grav combo available. And even though they can only really afford, they can't really afford to lose a fight, rather, T1. They actually have all the ults to win, not just the next fight, but the fight after it. Maybe a quick Kitsune Rush on this one for the push once SuperBad get close. Save for combo for the later one. Or they could do a similar setup with the clock first into the combo. Lots of options for them here as SuperBad will try and walk through the choke. Flair Kitsune Rush with the first one ready to go. But they're playing quite passively. They're not going for it yet, T1.
Yeah, Flatter right now just AFKing and waiting for the turn. TP's in. Kitsu straight into the wall,
out.
but the grab is just cash money right there. So huge for Jasmine. Flatter's going to go down out of respect. It's a respect thing. It's cultural. But SuperBad, they have been absolutely wiped here. They might get another touch at this, though. 66% and 4 of them catch a fast wave. Dumbbell coming back in with his signature beat drop as well. Could actually be a retake on the card.
They have to go for it. Yeah. If they can get to the beat, it's actually really possible to survive a couple of these DPS ults as well. They just have to get through cleanly, but Proud, he's swinging early. He wants to make it tough for him. He dropped the clock already. Zent's going to go into his face, going to slide right past him. That'll be an easy kill for Proud and Fletcher to combine on. They try and rotate onto the point, but Skewed has the beat quicker than Dumbbell. Takes him down. No problem there, and it's a T1 sweep.
T1 sweep. 3-0. Series done. Job done. Get out of here, Swing Chip. I'll see you next week. All right.
He still thinks he's employed.
Unter swap China real quick. China.
The little peep. What are they up to?
I don't know.
Oh, King's right.
Unter rehired. Wouldn't it be nice?
What are we looking at here? Currently a 2-1 lead for Heneng Gaming. Damo and Dart.
On your Damo.
That was Frio. Yeah, Frio on New Chunk City. Frio on the series. He won. Continue their winning ways. Perfect opening weekend.
Can I leave you to solo this?
Yeah? By what you mean China? Or are you going to be gone for a while?
I want to like make a coffee.
Either way's fine.
I want to like make a coffee, put some food in the microwave, you know, just like. There's a
giant microwave.
Yeah, my big, really appropriately sized microwave is, I think, what you meant to say.
He's got a king-size microwave.
Got a microwave that is totally normally sized and definitely not something that I'm regretting the purchase of because I didn't check the dimensions for.
Oh, yeah. A person with a normal-sized microwave doesn't keep having to call it a normal-sized microwave.
It's a totally normal-sized microwave. It's definitely not taking up all of my bench space by like a ridiculous margin. Like, who needs a microwave that big? It's ridiculous. Straight to...
Microwave an entire roast chicken in it just because he can.
It's a microwave.
It'll be horrible, but...
It's a microwave. It's a microwave. What time are the new drops? In EU time. 3.5 hours from now. In EU time. Alright. Joke's on you. Losers. I'm back on PC now. Well, I'm gone. You're in charge, though. Yeah?
He's getting in the microwave. Gonna get real cozy in there, heat himself up. So he's nice and toasty for a long day of Overwatch. Should we lock into this one a little bit? Because it's Heneng Gaming, who are new. So does Victorum, who everyone will remember as Baba Yaga's team from last stage as well. And it seems to be a bit of a dogfight here. So does Victorum. Probably would have come in favourites just because they finished 4th and looked kind of promising at various stages in Stage 1. At least as promising as he can in China. Whereas Heneng Gaming... brand new, everyone probably recognises Dart, maybe a lot of people recognise Swoo, feel like he's been around the block a few times. Damo rings a bell too. Remaker is a new one for me. But we'll figure it out. Maybe I'm going to de-barrage it as well. The barrage text has gotten bigger, and this is a problem. Right, Sanctuary out from TCC, and that's going to be an easy kite. 1-for-1 trade. Aprita forms of Sanctuary. Takes a back step. Now Remaker goes with their own one. Baba Yaga's dead already. Annihilation out in front from Protect is going to get rocked on the way through, but Swoo dies nonetheless. Remaker is behind, but only a ram to shoot at now. A few more people going to peek, but Remaker can't connect a shot, which means this payload will keep moving for Solus Victorum now. They don't have their Pharaoh with them, but the player number is equal, and it's Solus Victorum with the ult advantage for the Snowball. A flank attempt coming through right now. TCC on the Mizuki can't find the grapple on that one. Dart's trying to spawn camp him, but doesn't have the copy, so he actually just dies to Baba Yaga and Aprita. Blade making an attempt was there for Dart, but doesn't actually connect onto anything. Now the Kitsune Rush trade out in main, but it's Solus Victorum who still have the Tidal Blast to throw in as well. Could just throw it on to Protect, help him win this frontline battle if they want. Barrage ready to go as well, but they're just going to run over Swoo. Don't even need it in the end, and that's going to be a complete collapse on second point here for Huneng, and they're going to have to try and get a big hold on third point. Hold on, let me cancel these ads. Alright. Did Milk Tea disband? Yeah. I don't know the full details, but Chen was alluding to some problems. He didn't say what the problems were, but he was alluding to some stuff. I don't really know any of the specifics, but but he said he would talk more at some point. So expect more news at some point. Probably. Thanks for the joint frog, Conda. Alright, rock onto Baba Yaga, takes him down after that barrage attempt. There's a copy ram on the high ground as well, but they're already sort of kiting now. Dart will probably get to this copy Annihilation. Might just try and run over the front line with it. Protector's going to be blocking, but now he's going to get rocked. Now I'll take him down. Not investment there for Huneng, but not too shabby at the end. Baba Yaga's made the swap onto Tracer as well, but I feel like Tracers are pretty tough on this point. He's actually going to go main instead, so Solus Victorum again shifting it around where their aim is very much to try and punish Swoo, punish the front line in these situations. Don't think we've seen Baba Yaga too much on Mei, very much sort of, I guess, rose to fame as like a Vendetta and Tracer player. Fame is inverted commas in that sentence as well. Aprita now has the block ready to go. Remaker nearly has one to match it. Kitsune Rush advantage for Damo. Support advantage in general for Huneng on this next hold as well. So it's Solus who might be forced to take a little bit slower. The Remaker clock is out and they just try and kite it as well. Kite seems fairly successful. Now a chance for Aprita to go with their own. Here comes Aprita as well, swinging the corner aggressively. Slide back as they try and kite it. Swoo kites left. Everyone else counts right. They use the Kitsune Rush and the Annihilation actually to match that one out. So again, equal trade of ultimates, but Huneng about to have the Ray in the back pocket against his Kitsune Rush. Protect has to drop another form as well. Low on cooldowns, trying to swing, put pressure onto. Oh my god, Remaker's just trying to tank it in the face. So aggressive on that one. The rest of his team had backed up. Now the Kitsune Rush push. Ray in response from TCC. Swing from Aprita on the right hand side. Big damage onto Swoo, and they can finish that one on the front line here. And Remaker overstayed his welcome, and now there's a huge opening. Dart is fighting for his life on the coast, but Aprita's got that one handled. TCC with an important trade onto Unknown, but it's Remaker who has to go and get the touch. TCC with a second one actually as well. The Juno's found 3 trades. TCC needs to give a touch as well. Can't touch. The Juno flank finds 3. Oh, they were coming back with Flux. That Flux was going to save it. Oh, they're actually seconds away from an insane clutch there. The Juno flank into 3? But it'll be a full push, time of the bank and all of that. So a good push ultimately from Solus Victorum, but it nearly all went wrong. You're right, it was almost the cutest clutch you ever did see. How's Baba Yaga been today? We've only sort of been watching bits and bobs in between Korea, but nothing to write home about yet. Yeah, scoreboard pretty one-sided in there. 10-2 for Protect. Swoo having a hard time. Hard time on Vienna. Not Vienna, sorry. The Sigma just getting run down a lot in these frontline situations. Baba Yaga, is there a venture here? Feels like a bit of an odd choice. Okay, let's see it. Anticipating a sim? Is Vendetta banned or something? We'll see bans in a second. You see Baba Yaga basically anticipating some type of TP on the high ground, wants to play intercept fair. It's going to be a BAP, Rhine, Sim, Bastion. These guys think they're Twisted Minds.
I think they're Chinese twisted. TP onto the high ground. That's exactly where Baba Yaga is. Huge drill dash pushes everyone back down into that form. The lamp is just comically wide from Damo. Bloody hell, Damo. Protect will clean up everyone on the low ground, and Solus Victorum could not have been more ready for that if they tried. But I did think they tried. They were really ready. And look at this. 4 swaps immediately from Huneng, changing the entire comp as Damo goes down late. It's now going to be Ram, Juno, a Farah, and a Cass. Presume this is going to swap maybe just onto a Kiriko or something here from Damo. Alongside for Ram. Yeah. And Sojin as well, so now wider and slower is the name of the game for Huneng, and this venture pick from Baba Yaga is going to feel maybe a little bit more strained in a few of these 1v1 situations, but Baba Yaga does nearly have a tectonic shock. Was actually insane damage from Baba Yaga. So you asked me how Baba Yaga was looking? Maybe looking good for it now. Farah flank from Dart early corrals them all into this hotel area. So is Victorian. They are pinned in, and damage is raining from above. Dart already halfway to that barrage. Tectonic shock about to be up on the other side from Baba Yaga though. Now as Dart continues to fight top, but Baba Yaga dies just as that ult comes online. On your Damo, Remaker jumps down to deal with the side fight as well. Preeta can find one trade, but Dart is there to keep the numbers advantage in favour of Huneng. Now forced out at the choke. The slow catches for Wu Yang, but no kill. But Swu will be happy enough. They've got enough kills as a team to force Solus Victorum out and get themselves onto second point. Just keep an eye on Korea as well. How long? Oh, we got so long. We're watching this entire map. No problem. Nice. Alright, double support ult for Solus Victorian. They're coming back with almost a 5 bank. It's a pretty big ult fight. Everyone except for Remaker is close here, so expect huge layers in all of this. Though Baba Yaga, if he wants to go early, he does have the choice there. We'll just delete Remaker before anything happens. Gonna be a tidal blast over the top as well to keep this push going. Deal with Annihilation from Swu. Swu's trying to hold his ground and push back here, but they'll just kite that out late. Oh, they're still cracking on, mate. It's going to be pretty clean fight, disengage in the end, and Huneng got much closer to their spawn. Huh? Is he back or is he not back? Alright, Apri's going to drop the overclock now. Overtakes Dart down immediately. Swu's going to die, and this Kitsune Eros trade has gone all sorts of wrong here as they set up a pincer, and Swu just gets crushed between the 2 DPS. Damo's going to have to TP out, and that's going to be another good hold for Solus Victorum. At the choke now, Annihilation for the next fight, but Annihilation holding against, it'll be pretty good at holding his choke against an overclock, but holding against a Ray or a Barrage or even a combination of both of those ults, that feels like it's going to be a much tougher ask here for Solus Victorum, so might be another kite fight. They're going to be in aggressively. There's the Barrage. Suzu out. They find a trade immediately. Block goes up, but Protect dies nonetheless. The Ray ends up being probably a little bit too deep in the end. They push forward into main. They'll come back to clean up the remaining players now, and they will be able to do that. That was Annihilation trading up pretty effectively there, and the situation looks a lot more manageable. It is still ult advantage for Huneng in the form of that overclock, but this is a more kiteable one, I think, all round for Solus Victorum. Baba Yaga's going to make their way onto the Tracer to try and take care of some of these flank angles. There's no, actually, no, I was going to say there's no Tracer to match them, but Dart's made the swap as well. So Tracers for both sides now, as the comps still remain relatively similar in terms of style. But Unknown just kills Remaker, and Remaker's just had a few of these deaths. Will be a Sojin trade, actually, as Protector's caught in deep. Not out of the woods yet, Solus Victoria. They need to pocket their Ram, but Swu with his later form timing is just pounding damage, but he can't find the kill. Protect just about manages to stabilize behind that shield. Now the form timing for Protect as well to push back, but Swu has an Annihilation real soon as darts into the backline, looking for a bit of pressure there as well. Swu's dropped this Annihilation to walk forward. Tidal Blast comes out defensively, but Baba Yaga's found the trade. TCC is going to die going forward as well. They're desperate to get value out of this Annihilation, but the distance between the enemy Ram and the backline of Solus Victorum is good, and Unknown and Dia are able to take care of all of that. They will lose Protect late, which is a bit frustrating, but they've done enough to stabilize, and now they can deal with this Tracer behind. In theory, they have had the Suzu force actually Dart. They're all on the hunt for Dart. He has Pulse Bomb and no Suzu, but he's playing his life right now. He's not playing his life anymore. Aprecia has found the headshot on the way out, and that's going to be more valuable time off the clock for Huneng as they have to go wait for Dart to come back from spawn. Gives Solus Victorum a chance to get all 5 players stabilised out in this choke. Maybe even walk forward a little bit if they want to hold an earlier corner. As he Protects is dipping his toes out in this next one now.
Only DPS ults for Hineng here. Gonna be a Kitsune rush from Dia to try and turn the corner. Remaker's gonna clock back as well. Big pressure. Pulse bomb goes wide. Remaker can now swing back a little bit now. So 2 ults thrown in. Overclock's gonna counter it out. Dangerous swing from Remaker again, but he's got himself behind the Ram. Aggressive form timing from Protect. Has the Annihilation to keep going soon. Will use that Annihilation to keep going as well. Pushing onto this Kitsune rush, trying to go forward, but he's more of a backstep than anything else. Swoop's actually just forcing him back at this point. Despite the Annihilation, they get in trouble. They've turned around and marked Baba Yaga. Now player advantage. Hineng have a chance to move forward now. They are pushing into an overclock, but with the numbers advantage, they might go for it. Tracer flank coming in as well. Dart is behind. The situation's getting harder for Solus Victorum. Pressure relief attempt from Aprita with this overclock. Tries to deal with Tracer behind. Tries to deal with the Sojin in front. Can't find either. Turns one more time onto the Tracer. Dart is still behind. Has to recall. They can chase this kill now. Aprita will get that one. Dart going too deep before the rest of his team is ready. TCC's about to have the beat though coming back. Tidal Blast on the other side from Solus Victorum as well to try and counter that one out. But Swoo has Annihilation as well. Are they going to wait for Dart? I think they're going to wait for Dart though. They're trying to get out. Swoo is low. Drops the Annihilation, but it's just a recall out, and Baba Yaga has robbed the bank with that one. An Annihilation for nothing here. Disaster for Hineng. They still have a beat push ready to go, but now Baba Yaga with a Tidal Blast. Blinks in this one. Beat comes out from TCC. Woods gets stunned nonetheless. They actually take down Baba Yaga. Can't drop the Pulse Bomb to finish that stun kill. And now the beat push might just be enough. Darts on the other side. That's 2 picks already. Protect trades one back, but it's only a 1-for-1 trade. And the beat push gets it done in the end. Nicely done there from Hineng. Beat push. Perfectly timed from TCC. Just caught the stun, but the beat gives them enough to deal with it. The denial on that pulse bomb as well makes all the difference. Otherwise, I think it probably ends up as a big, messy fight in all of this. Now, going to be on to third point. Only a minute and a half left. Swoo is on to the Winston. Kiri, Lucio, Winston. What year do Hineng think it is? Is Swoo a Winston guy? Is that why he's up to this? He's jumped behind and sort of isolated the Sojin here. Might just kill Aprita for free. Wow, there's a Kitsune rush out in main. Regroups onto the high ground, but Damo has fallen as well. So 1-for-1 trade and low on heals as Swoo jumps into the backline here. Mainly just ends up zapping a ram out of all of this. Has to jump back. Annihilation actually force out of this. If Hineng can get out here, it's a really good kite. Remaker's awfully low as they'll swing the corner, but the kite is good. They end up trading clock for Annihilation, which maybe isn't the greatest win, but they get out alive. Slow attempt onto the Winston, but they get through on that one. Now Swoo has the high ground. Rita considering maybe going bottom left here, but the Tracers are battling it out there for now. Big attempt in. Swoo's just going to die. That's an easy one for a Aprita and a quick reset here. Dart will find a trade onto Baba Yaga now out of all of this, but don't think it's enough without their Winston to really turn the fight. Hineng are going to have to wait for Swoo nonetheless, and realistically probably wait for this beat push as well.
Hi, Sniper.
You back? Look who it is.
Hi, Xavier.
Hi, Max.
Thank you for holding down the ship for 20 minutes.
The ship is held. It was hard because, you know, there's rising tide outside. It was trying to rise not just this ship.
All ships?
All of the ships.
Were you
All
kidding
of the
me
ships
right
were
now?
attempted to be.
I mean,
yeah.
a wise man once told me, without any self-interest at all, that a rising tide raises all ships. And, well, that looks like the same sort of treatment that Swoo just received as he's jumped towards the spawn and died 96% to Primal Rage in the penultimate moment of the fight. As we are going to 5.
Looks like we're going all the way here. The hold should be good. Dia, clean clip at the end. About 4-5 for him, maybe? Thank you for the first time, exclamation mark, lurk. Get yourselves into the Shadow Force. Get yourself cozy.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Sniper?
Who do you see coming out on top today in Finland versus Sweden and Norway versus Germany? I think Germany will beat Norway by a pretty large margin. And I think Sweden are probably going to beat Finland, but I really want Finland to win. I really need Finland to win. But I feel like Sweden are probably the second best team in Europe right now.
Oof. Can you make our chats pan across the page like that? No.
When are we going to get the champion / VOD reviews? Yeah, I was going to do it last week, and then I got into accounting hell. But I think accounting hell is now over, and next week, maybe I'll do it next week. I'm going to see how it goes. At a certain point, it expires in terms of relevance, you know?
Hey,
squeeze in a grand finals one at least.
Anyone else get a friend request from Kiss My Junk today?
No.
I got added by Kiss My Junk on Discord today. and I sent them a waving wampus, and they sent me a waving wampus and said, "What's up, bro?" So I replied, "Are you hacked?" And they replied in all caps, "Hell nah, bro," and blocked me. So I think Kiss My Junk has been hacked. Yeah, they said that to me. So I'm going to assume that they've been hacked, because I don't know Kiss My Junk. So being added and being messaged, "What's up, bro?" feels like a bit of a red flag, you know? So I'm going to go out on a limb and say if you get a message from KMJ on Discord, you should probably disregard. No, we're just tight like that. We're just tight like that. And my accusation of him being hacked immediately, odd. Ah, well. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. He shouldn't have opened that flash game from his dear friend.
Jake.
Jake! More believable when it was Custer, you know? Yeah, KMJ.
Hey, bro, you want to check out my game?
Yeah.
For you, Jake? Anything.
Hey ho. Blocked. Instantly blocked.
Alright. Are we going to get a map 5 out of this? There's 5 minutes left. Get going, China. We can squeeze a map 5 then.
Go, China, go.
因为这个再配合上裂空去打这个无恙加物子的一个后排，确实比较好抓。我们可以看到换成裂空之后，确实整体来讲，安诺的压力比平常要大。
Why did I hack Kiss My Junk? I don't like him on a personal level. We used to be friends, but we had a big falling out.
Ah, like you and Finn.
Yeah, I mean Finn.
对吧？就总共就死了2次，而且。我觉得 SV 在应对上面做的也是非常不错，包括最后一波这个巴巴亚嘎直接换了堡垒，就两边今天比
No Zan believers. I mean, I feel like Falcons still have to be heavy favourites despite their struggles yesterday and the struggles they had before.
Like Zan struggled yesterday. What are we doing?
Yeah, against O2 Blast. So it's if Falcons struggle today, we're having crisis talks.
What's up, Victor?
其实就针对坦克的更有效一些，因为德尔的换那个 Echo 很明显用回声是想要针对一下法老之鹰，但是也没有起到一个
O'Hare air ass hair.
有限，然后卡不太住车。
What does that mean? Does that mean that my forehead is like a runway or something? Is that? What does that mean?
扣字骂上了是吧？我们也是先看一段精彩回放，等下回来。
Definitely like getting towards haircut territory now.
I hope so, Mrs. from Ultra. Will we get to see Hacks out today? No. I'm pretty sure he's not even registered on the roster anymore after the merger added so many players to their roster and there was no space for a token Hacks out. So it seems...
That's the pesky thing about these mergers, you know? Sometimes people get
so much to merge.
Good people get caught in the crossfire. Like Painkiller.
And Haxow.
2 famously nice players.
Zanside will sub in Heiser and will farm Falcons. These my fantasy needs this.
By the way, did Guthrie get 500 points like I was predicting, or?
Be sure I'll get you the final tally on this one. So you were hoping for 500. Let's see how close he got to that 500 number for you.
And Honey, I got good news for you. I'm going to be streaming so long that the new drop set's going to start and finish being earned by the time I go offline. So strap in. It's a very long stream. This is a stream that's a health hazard in any country that has a functional health service. So, yeah.
Did you say 500?
Yeah, I said 500 points.
Alright, well there's a 5 in it. He got 14.5.
Hope you're okay, man. I'm doing so great, Anti-Honey, don't worry.
Honestly, this is the okay part. Everything right now is fine.
Yeah, ask me that question in 16 hours.
Yeah, like I reckon even at this point, it's still uphill, right? I reckon until we get to Americas tonight, that's when we're gonna hit the turning point.
On that note, she works hard for the money. Done. She works hard for the money. Nothing says hard. Some people work in oil fields. I sit at my computer.
While our shifts and the nature of seasonal work might have some overlap with working on an oil rig, I think it's fair to say the nature of the work itself is significantly more difficult and more dangerous than
Let
we
versus
already.
Elemental guy tonight. I feel like Argentina's just going to lose.
Yeah, I feel like Argentina
Hey,
are not that good. And even though they have an OWCS player in the form of Lep, they have a main support OWCS player, which is the least impactful OWCS
It's not just
player to
his
sneak
role.
in.
He played terribly.
He was, yeah, I mean, I
He
didn't
was
really
top
get
death
it,
3
you
out of
know?
4 maps.
You know, like when you watch some of these players, when it's just like, who's a good example? Who just become like a raid boss, right?
Like a Smurf.
Yeah, like it feels like they're smurfing. Even like Hydron at times, you know what I mean? He was just playing space and nobody else on the map was playing. And he was able to take over on hit scan. But Lep actually seemed to have a pretty rough time. So yeah, I feel like if you're rooting for Argentina tonight against USA, you might be in for a disappointing result.
Is it
Host
USA
streamers
or
are brave
Mexico
enough
that they
troops. Yeah. It's USA they play tonight. I believe it's Mexico tomorrow.
Dude, these sweatpants have been through hell recently. Oh, more food on my pants.
Which way round is it? Yeah, USA tonight. Oh, and Chile tomorrow. Wait, is that... Wait, no, I just can't read. Sorry, I just can't read. USA tonight and Mexico tomorrow.
I can't remember. Did you coach SSG when Lep was there? Nah. I coached when Bliss was there.
Ooh, it's a race. I feel like China might start a little earlier.
What's the Korean fixture? Falcons versus Zan?
Zanside, yeah.
Yeah, shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, so walkouts right now, and we're on ban screen, or bans are coming through on Solus Victorum Huneng. A lot of World Cup games today that are basically who qualifies for Korea. Yeah, this weekend as a whole is obviously the decisive weekend, but I think Saturday's actually going to be really pivotal. We're going to lose some teams today mathematically, and probably clinch some teams mathematically as well.
Gala, why are you showing up to say, can I add this emote, and then linking Dancing Cats, when Dancing Cats is already in this chat with the name that you linked? Come on, Gala. I expect better of you. Dance. Dance with the cats. Come on. Witness the fruits of your labor, Gala.
I'm dancing, Bull Skunk Dance.
Is that hilarium?
Yeah.
Just the only like, if there is one man left on Earth
Wait.
skunking it, it will be hilarium.
Are the players still loading? Even a veteran couldn't feel the teamwork. Boyd.
Righto.
What are they trying to tell me?
They've got little loading lag things.
Loading, yeah, like they put a lot of effort into this one, you know. I just don't quite know what they're trying to tell me.
Maybe it rhymes in Korean.
All of these things would make sense if you read it in the original language it was written in.
No, I swear Koreans don't have a concept of rhyming.
The teamwork void? Oh, it's kind of just bugging them off then, no?
Boo, it's Chio, boo. Why are we... Fuck you booing Chio for? He's Korea's kindest pro.
He plays a cute Juno. He spreads a lot of money. He bullies the youngest player on the team. You know, all the good things. All the things you want out of a pro.
And the richest, kindest pro. Oh, Spinter's in the lineup now, trying to confuse the fantasy
Spin in,
rosters.
Hambin in. Alright, here come my Hambin points. Here come the fucking Hambin points. We're finishing on top. Team Falcons still loading too, but Spinter's ready to carry against his former team. I feel like you can't just use the loading gimmick on both flash screens.
I mean, at this point, you might have to blame the admin. You have to blame the server for this, right? Like, if both teams are just stuck on loading, like, is it really user error? Look inwards, WDG. Come on.
Well, we gotta diversify here. There's gotta be more bits. Q is younger than Spin? I don't feel like that's true. Q is 22, Spin is 18. But yeah, it seems like this one particular mystery's been put to bed.
Spin on it? If you insist. What you eating? Actual slop. Actual slop.
Are you having your slop bowl?
Yeah.
Nice. You know what I was thinking of as well this morning? You know, I always add curry to that list as well for potential Friday meal. But that will keep okay.
Yeah. Got it. Lip style.
Yeah. Right, Falcons gonna ban the Sigma.
Might go vegan.
Zanside gonna ban the Farah.
Bit easier if I was
What are you
vegan.
saying?
Just do beans. Just only beans.
Alright, Nomi.
I don't know. I spilled the slop on my pants. I have to go take my pants off in the kitchen and put some fucking soap on them before they stain. Like,
Alright, I'll take the first fight while you unstain your pants.
I'll do it after map 1.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I don't
Looks
understand,
like
I don't understand why
that's
you would post a question mark to that comment, because it's like, I could not have more clearly outlined the exact rationale behind what was going on there.
He has a stain
Like,
on
do
his
you-
pants. He
do
wants
you
to
clean-
clean his pants.
Do you clean your pants with your pants on? Do you cover your fucking underwear in detergent while
Just get in
standing
the
there in
shower?
kitchen? Like, what are we doing here? Like, how do you people clean stains? Three hours aimbot abuse. All right. Polish
Okay.
eye show eyes. Fine. My mummy does it, Gaga.
Yeah, but follow-up question. Surely you still take the pants off beforehand. Come on.
Light speed thing.
Oh.
Void is playing
All right.
Ram on the most open map in Oasis. TP away, 4 roads inside. They try to catch backline, but there's nothing to catch. Everyone for Falcons' comp is hyper-mobile. Unlock begins, and Falcons have bodies on the point. Spint working his way in behind, has a health pack at the ready. Snatches that one up as he gets booped, and there's just damage onto the backline. Constant. Where are the kills for Road Zanside?
Oh, huge damage from Merit now as well, beaming from the top. He takes down Kilo, he takes down Irony, and it will just be a big cleanup here on the Cat Bastion now. And it's going to be a very particularly tricky map. I think we've seen a few teams have success with some of this sort of sim Bastion on the ground, but it normally paired a little bit more with a Diva. I think that Virtus Pro probably did the majority of that over at the Champions Clash. I think this map, very open, lots of rooftops for the Cat Bastion to play with a Ramatra. This is a particularly tricky matchup to try and make it work, I think, for Zanside on this particular map.
It's ain't gonna be easy. Now they get their first walkthrough towards the point side. TP up top as well. Irony's so low, but he does manage to hold on to that Suzu. Doesn't get drilled out in the open. They drop down to point. But again, they're chasing at shadows. Harmon has messed up his shift and got stuck on the ground, so maybe that's a little bit more than a shadow. Form timing comes out. Fielder kills Kilo, and Becky will go down. So that is going to be 2 for Road Zanside. Harmon doesn't even lose his suit. Spint will get taken out on the back end of this by Dopey Oath, but these might be some horrifying staggers here for... No, they're not staggers, they're fine.
They do force for 4 match. Or maybe Void is going to die. Full pocket Suzu. Okay, he's back at spawn. but he's had to use every cooldown to get him out of that one. Void is going to go D.Va anyway now, which I think will be a much better matchup for Zanside to work with. They're going to have Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. So far, these TPs have only really found them connecting onto the D.Va, and Hanbin's been able to play his life. Little TP flip now from Becky to go left-hand side. Kitsune Rush symbol in response to Kitsune Rush as well. More ults invested as they try and go forward. Zanside, they go use the other side of the symbol and flip to point actually here as well. They're going to steal the cap out of this one.
Yeah, flip over to the point now. Big damage on two Hanbin. Void, oh, still scrapping it out up top. Bombs all over the point though, and Becky's going to get caught out. One of those Aki rezzing Suzu. Spin's going to die again. Guy's a bit accident prone. Fielder falls over to Kilo as well. Now it's actually an advantage for Road Zanside Gaming. Hanbin wants to catch out that Bastion on the ground, but the boot from OP is perfect. Merit falls. Bomb from Hanbin. Wow, mate. Learn to let it go. And that's going to be a fight win. And a good ult bleed coming out from Road Zanside. Hey, Kizu.
Yeah, great retake from him there. Did cost him all of the ults, but Falcons invested everything as well. So all balanced in the end. And now the D.Va version looking a lot more manageable for Zanside. Falcon's going to have to play retake. Cat Bastion with a chance to come over top of a roof as well. They're trying to hold close, but there's that Bastion swing as well. Zanside just going to push through into main, into the weak targets. They look for it, but it's only a Tracer and a Kiri, which are hard targets to track down. Meanwhile, Falcons force for points, and Zanside take a back step now to match that one. But they are surrounded by this Kiri. Nice little double dig from Irony. They do lose Kilo over Suzu, not in time. 1-for-1 trade, though, as Irony continues to pocket. And Pursuit's lost from Void, though. Spint now behind, and Hanbin and Spint will be able to take over here. And it's already 95% on the board for Falcons, so I don't know if Kilo swapped Tracer with the touch, but I don't know if he's getting it.
That was a monstrous one there from Irony, but it doesn't make a damn difference. Sunshine spin, oh, nice try. Merc Games, nice try. He's spinting on it. I mean, it looks that way even when he gets picked. But he lost ult at some point. You think Spin's a trader? I think it makes sense to follow the money when you're in, an esport of this size. There's nowhere to go but down. So you should definitely try and take the money while it's there.
Also, his team doesn't exist anymore. It merged with another team.
Yeah, exactly.
So
they actually they merged him out of it.
He got squeezed. Whenever there's a merge, sometimes a few people get squeezed out of a merger. And unfortunately, Spin and attack.
Spin, attack, Kivers, just like
all was just squeezed out of a merger.
Honestly,
in many ways,
you'd think Albert Ye orchestrated this shit from the way that it turned out for Road Zanside.
A merger where they lose for 3 best players from all the rosters. They call that one the Albert Ye School of Business. Now it's going to be.
Just you wait for the first Disguise game. Shit's about to get real. Alright, Void pushing top now.
Oh, Merit's dead.
Full Matrix. Merit will go down, actually. Nicely done. Get him, Void. New attack. Pushing up now, trying to contest Hanbin. Hanbin's taken Becky down up on the high ground while Void is just comming on the ground. Hanbin's putting in the work up top. Bomb comes out. Spint will fall to Void, though. Still sharp as attack despite the years. And that is going to be a pretty substantial advantage right now for Road Zanside. They want to close it out, but they don't have the cap yet.
No, Merit's onto the high ground. Void will respond to that one as well. Can't really put any meaningful damage onto Merit now, but they do get a flip out of their Zanside, which is more important than any kill they could have got in that moment. And they're able to stabilize. Opener will heal himself up. They get themselves back inside for room. Void can get the touch. They have a Kitsune Rush. Very slight advantage in all of this as well, but they are pinned into this room right now. Now, Merit's going to swing with a full timing. Void will soak up the first bit of it. The Falcons are very close to flipping it right now. They're so low. Kitsune Rush to force their way out. Going to be mirrored by Fielder in this one. Bombs over top. Void loses his mech. Kilo goes down. Becky with one trade. B over top from Opener. They think they can win it. Fielder's low. He's right in front of everyone as well. Can they find it? Suzu's good. Fielder's going to live, and Hanbin and Spint will play clean up there. Late kill from Opener, but it's not enough to turn it, and that was a big investment with that beat.
Oh, OP, look, dare to dream, son. And especially when you're on a roster like Road Zanside for the second stage of OWCS 2026. Genuinely, all you've got is dreams, because the fundamentals are gone as your 3 best players. Now Kilo with the bombs for the retake. Nothing easy about this. Maybe a sim wall on the point could be the difference maker for Road Zanside. Spread that out, start pressuring the point really hard. But Becky doesn't have it yet. The pulse is out. Void's going to eat that one 2 seconds after it sticks to somebody, so I'm going to assume that's a Suzu. Chio's going to pilot Merit into a wall and make an easy kill of that one. Catnap off the map there. Kilo and Irony both going to go down. Harbin drops the bomb, gets back in Super. Becky's traded fielder. It's a 3v3. Void still fighting for it. Takes down Chio midair. It's a 2v2 now. Void, show us what you got.
The TP out there, Zukes back to point as well. Hambin can't get the distance. They have to be careful of the flip. Now Hambin's trying to roast him down. They dive onto it. The Matrix is there, but Hambin punches him in the face. This was a simple investment here. Zanside cannot afford to lose this one. The Spinner's got the touch. He dies for it, though. Now, number advantage on the respawns. Maybe just about swinging back Zanside's way. They're putting pressure onto Hambin as well. Trying to clear him off and get the flip, but Hambin won't give up a point. He's still there. He doesn't have the bomb. Void actually has to bomb first to the high ground, but they killed Kilo. He gets back in mech though. Void, he's still going. Hambin is low, but just won't die. Irony gets the better of fielder again. Now Void tries to deal with this Bastion. Oh, it's out though, which forces him back. Opener comes back, another clutch attempt on the beat. They still don't have the point. Finally, Hambin is out of mech and down, but it's costing them everything here. They have to keep investing. They will go to clear the high ground now, but the Cat Bastion get out, and that is one of the hardest fought flips you'll ever see.
Very slippery backline there. Team Falcons escaping off the coast. Double support and bomb for the next turn, though. Road Zanside, they've got their work cut out for them. I think they need to do something aggressive. If they play slow towards the back of the point, they're just going to get layered on by these ultimates. They need to fight forward. They need to go for something surprising. But time has already run out. They're all boxed into a corner. Falcons, they open up with a point touch. TP forward for Becky. He's trying to catch out Fielder, but it's not Fielder's first rodeo. Kitsu comes out from Irony here. But who are we shooting at?
They're trying to find damage onto the high ground, but they can't really find it. Catnap over the top now. Kilo's going to get catnapped into everyone. Drops him here. He drops the ult to try and hit. Merit's actually lower. Merit's in trouble. They all come to save him. It's a 1-for-1 trade on Bastions. DPS will fall, though, and Spint is here for the late kills. All of a sudden, it's just Void. Needs to make sure he dies on point here so he doesn't get staggered out. And now we're going to play for one more retake here, Zanside. Nearly have bomb, already have Simwall here. So actually, big ult to fight on point here if they can get through to point cleanly.
Final fight's going to be a brutal one. You see the fast rotation on the left-hand side for Road Zanside. Maybe a little bit of a fake out. Spint is bottom left, actually. Almost has a pulse bomb, too. Got to be careful. TP to the coast. Dodgy one. But the Cat Bastion, they've gone for their early turn. Symbol is out. Feels a little rushed, perhaps, but big damage on OP. He's still alive. Spint recalls off. Now it's Harbin ping-ponging onto the point, but because this Simwall was used early, they have stolen the flip. They nearly have beat. They're at 80%. Eyes on Dopey OP.
Fly onto the high ground right now. Boop onto the low ground. The Kilo lands. Ooh, just about on the edge still as well, and they're at full strength. But Becky dies on this one. Opener a few percent away, drops for beat immediately, doesn't catch, just catch Irony. All 4 members, but they need kills out of this beat. They're looking for it, but Falcons have kited into main well. Hambin is just holding onto this point for so long. Pressure onto OP, full Matrix onto Merit as he swings for this one. Bomb behind him from Void. Kilo's gonna find Fielder. Fielder was close to Kitsune Rush as well. Hambin still has the bomb right now. Chio's joining the dive with him. Irony is 1 HP, Opener's 1 HP, and Chio and Hambin are diving all over everyone. They'll get the clean-up kills, and Falcons should be able to close this out now 2-0.
Falcons will take it 2-0. We'll never know who won the Chinese match because I can't see the team names. All I can see is Wendy and Co. But, that's life.
Okay, the scores. Where am I going? Oh, results. The winner was Penang, with what looks like is that a 3-0 Saravasa?
Hey, Lenny. Half of my fantasies from Zanside. Oh, heavens.
They need to kill Becky. I mean, he's just never been the sim guy. Oh, Tracer Echo, I feel like it's always had his biggest moments, but they're just trying to play the sim in all these situations, and that is troublesome. It's all Yubi's fault. Always got these Korean teams looking at Sim all different all of a sudden, you know? I mean, Crazy Raccoon have been playing it. Falcons, up at, well, not so far in this game, but in their previous game, were trying to play a lot of the Sim as well. Feels like it's pretty good in these Mizuki-style mirrors. Pretty good up against some of the Cat Bastion stuff as well, but never a look we really associate with Becky. Hard role, this type of matchup, you know, into the Cat Bastion, this is a hard role to play Sim into as well. And you saw now, even when they were dealing with the Cat Bastion turns reasonably, you know, it didn't feel like Merit and Chi were necessarily carrying. It was actually, they were putting attention on that Cat Bastion, and it was actually Spint and Hanbin. You know, how long did Hanbin stall the point for in so many of those situations? How many times did Spint just find trades in the back line? Even when Irony, like, 2 or 3 fights there where he just picks Fielder before the fight begins, which should be a tremendously significant advantage. But doesn't actually translate into that.
Was Becky dead first in every fight? I think so. I feel like Becky had less of a stinker today than they did yesterday. Like, just one half respectable map here is better than whatever we saw yesterday.
Aye. But, yeah. I just can't see
Yesterday
this team really making a big impact on Sim.
I know, this team's fried.
Look at all the Malga artwork.
It's the Malga mentality, mate.
One on the right looks a bit like you, know? But with 2 guns.
That's me with 2 guns. I can't handle these ads, wide pop jam. Is this a wide pop jam situation?
Do they only have Void now? No, they also have... What was the other attack? That's Heiser, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, Heiser's really good. Obviously, if you're going to play D.Va all the time, you probably do expect to play Void. And Void's been their best. I don't think Void's the problem here, really.
It's like... It's a 5-man problem.
Yeah, I think Kilo has some really big moments, but I feel like he faded towards the end of stage 1 as well and became much more liability. And I feel I say all of this stage, like, it's been like one game and 1 map, but he's had like a pretty rough start to this one too. Did Wuchan and Argon get bot? Wuchan did. I can't remember Argon. I'll have a little look for you. Can we get OWCS drops here?
Morning,
yeah. So right now. Let me open it for you. Right now, we're still getting last week's drops, essentially. Which, these ones in the middle. And then from about 1 o'clock, in about 3 hours, we'll be getting these drops. Like a brand new set of drops, 10-hour campaign, esports loot box at the end of it again.
You like
I reckon do
boxes,
normal
don't you?
preds for this one. I reckon there's still a chance, you know? Is Taejong a free agent? No, I don't think so. We scrimmed him the other day. He was in the scrim, you know, which seems like a good omen for still being employed. Hanbin 30 and 3. Oh, we've never been more bad.
No.
Don't talk to me about Becky 5 and 9. I'm only looking at the bottom half. Don't talk to me about Opener 9 and 6, but talk to me about Hanbin 30 and 3. We just need to ignore the 2 big glaring problems on my fantasy and focus on the glory that is Hanbin.
Void with the :3 icon. Title. Why is Becky bumming this hard? Was he not bad? I swear he was good before.
I think it's just because he's played Sim, I think, in every map this weekend.
Nah, he threw on May too. He was good at like Tracer.
Oh yeah,
I remember him
Tracer
fucking
Echo,
on Tracer,
right?
yeah.
Always had like an insane 1v4 clutch in him, like every series on Tracer, you know?
Not
There was
1v4
always one
on
of them.
Sim. Like you could see how anti-clutch he was on Sim when he was on the... Like when he
I just
threw down the
couldn't-
Sim
could
wall
never
and he's on the
quite find the
TP.
kills.
That's like
Yeah,
he's in a
panic the Sim
2v2.
wall.
He's in a 2v2 with his tank and he has his like TP healing him and he has a Sim wall up and he like doesn't push over to the D.Va. He's like right clicking over from mid range. Doesn't get like the charge beam to actually like microwave her and kill her. Just not a Sim player.
In about 3 hours, Rally.
Oh fuck! I was
About
gonna do
3
my
hours,
pants. I'll do it after this map.
Oh, he's still wearing his pants.
I'm still wearing my soiled pants. Not
I've
like
been
that.
tuning out studying and I turn the volume on when I hear CX saying don't talk to me. Oh yeah, but that was about fantasy, not you specifically. Not everything's about you, Bunny Z.
Pants theory. I spilled some food on him, so I want to wash
You know,
them.
we had to play an official, not to talk about my previous achievements, but we had to
Second in
play an official
Overwatch
one
League,
time.
first in kickoff
where I-
clash, first in mid-season madness,
had
second
to play
place
an official
NA
once
stage
where
1.
Chris had like broken his shorts, so I had to fix his shorts during the official. So he was just not wearing any pants, or any shorts.
Top
Well, I
4
fixed his
every
shorts during the
stage of
official,
2021.
And we won the official. Oh, he's still reading out his CV. I didn't realise this was a job interview. But we won the match. We fixed Chris's pants. And then we finished above Unter that season, which for some reason there seems to be a gap in your CV, sir, between seasons 5 and 6.
Not sure.
The second half of season 5 and
Not sure about that.
season 6. What were you up to during this time? You know, just taking some time to focus on myself.
Just
and,
chilling.
you know,
Yeah.
travel. Yeah.
They selling my King Void. Lock in, Becky. I mean, Void was actually pick of the week, I think.
Yeah, like Nat budget, and he's played all the maps, and you could get premium up. You get like Proud and
Thanks, Sean.
Zest or something, or how do you break
It's,
your shorts? It was the little, what do you call it? What's this called? Like the bit you, like tassel that goes around the side. That helps.
Drawstring.
Like the drawstring. That's it. Yeah. Nat bit had come out, so I had to like refred it for him because he couldn't do it.
I see. All right.
And that's. The assistant coach does everything for the team. All the work that nobody else wants to or can do.
Many, many such cases, I'm afraid. Spint now pushing up. On the on run,
That's
we
on
saw
run
the
time.
burn comp yesterday. It looked like they were taking the mick. They won 3-0. I don't think they won with Spint sticking the on run, although maybe they did. He's going to get a massive shift through already, trying to set a few characters on fire. Doesn't get any luck out of this one right now. But Falcons still have 5 seconds until the unlock. Void's going to go tap the point. But Harmon has actually found a timing to pin all the way into the back line. He goes deep. Kilo's going to slide back for it. But Harmon, his health bar just doesn't go down. And Falcons have point touch. Oh, Void's dead. Fuck, man.
Disaster. Now everyone's getting set on fire. Suzu, a little bit like they've traded him to Merit actually here, but Spit's playing for the trades. He's setting everyone on fire, but they are gently burning. He'll eventually take him down there. A bit of help from Hambin and Fielder, and they will close out in that first fight. A bit more costly than they maybe would have wanted it. Ultimately, Falcons, but a win is a win. And now Zanside are making some swaps. They're going to match for Mauga, go over onto Reaper as well. And now, in theory, in this type of Mauga mirror matchup, Zanside's comp, I think, should just be better, especially with that Reaper.
You really think the Void's going to be taking it to Harmon and Amalgam Mirror? I mean, Harmon is the king of pinning in, not stomping anything, and then having his team clean up. But I reckon this time around, Void, he might have met his match in terms of not being capable of gapping anything. Malga v Malga here, I mean, I'm not convinced by Void. Harmon pre-fighted, Kilo double pre-fighted. Harmon takes damage, Kilo takes all the damage. Pin in for Harmon now. Suzu for the stomp. It's a miss for Fielder, but the heart was there. 5v4. Irony's going to Kitsu into this one. Big burn for the on-run, and Spint doesn't even have to use his Vermilion Ascent to clean up this one. Oh, God.
Yeah, a little dance here to finish it off from Spint now as well. And that's going to be a clean 100-0 on the first point. Did use clock in the end for that as well, Merit, but that's a 1-for-1 trade, so Falcons will be happy with that. We'll move over onto the fountain point for point C, as Zanside look like they want to contest high ground. Hambin's leaning that way as well. Falcons actually peek out first, and they've got the Kitsune Rush ready to go already. More ults to follow it a little bit quicker as well, since Zanside did, of course, make no swaps. So they're going to take this fight here. Falcons, Kitsune Rush comes out. B in response to that one. Cage comes out over top now as well. Openers
so
going to get locked
deadly.
in that cage. Vermilion Ascent as well. So much damage on that one from Spin. They will take care of all of them. The overhealth as well. And that'll be a clean combo to overpower that Kitsune Rush.
That's so brutal now. Just getting absolutely whomped inside of the cage. Falcons back in control. They have an orbital ray, which means that when Rhodes and Zanside want to go for their cage combo, they're going to have to fight into one of the most difficult ultimates in the game when you can't kite. Void stepping forward. But look at this early engagement from Falcons. They're just going to win on temper. Kilo going to die again early on. Massive stomp. Spint fanning all the flames. And I mean, they just high tempo fight with the ray. They don't even wait to counter. Dominant.
Yeah, no, just go and spawn. They are now completely out of ults here, so you can see Falcons are setting up some
Just
type
go
of
deeper.
ambush. Spint and Fielder here, looking for another early hit. I think Zanside should know, because Hanbin's literally swinging them already. They're actually so keen to go, but Clock is forced early out of Kilo, and they're just going to kite that one for free. So that's one ult down for free here for Falcons, but there's still more ults to worry about. And actually, Spint's going to catch a rail here and has to back it out now. Oh my god, and Chio's going in! Everyone's going for it. They're trying to crash out on the backline. Merit finds one, but Hanbin gets shut down here, and they have managed all the threats here, Zanside. And they didn't actually use any ults moving on to point there, Zanside, so Falcons didn't really get what they wanted out of that fight.
Chio just flying around that corner like a bat out of hell. Guy wanted to commit to the bit of pushing. Actually outrageous. Yeah, that's a good use for speed flight, actually. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Now Road Zanside. Oh, they actually managed to keep control with a bunch of ultimates to keep on fighting here. Falcons have been so good at playing high tempo, catching them out. Maybe going to make Road Zanside overspend in one of these scrappy fights. But Falcons are taking their time. Maybe they're trying to charge up the Kitsu. They pin over to the side. They're being very measured with this approach. Merit opens up the clock, actually. What does he see?
Spin's got no Wraith, actually. Body shot there, but Cage from Void will shut him down, but Blossom will finish it too. And, yeah, and to be fair, I think Falcons are probably happy with this. Drop the clock, get Cage blossomed, but they lose the fight so quickly, they have time for another fight here. And now in this next fight, Falcon's situation should be a lot more manageable. A Kitsune rush to mirror, potential to get that Vermilion Ascent, combo it with the Cage again at a certain point. The only problem is they have to make sure they can get through to point cleanly. And here comes Void early, trying to stomp into this one, trying to separate them. Kitsune rush and Vermilion Ascent used just to go quick. Kilo's going to dive, a beat comes through now from OB, but too late on this one. Everyone is on fire. Spin going to dance in, looks for a little bit more, sets him on fire again, but dies for this one. Hanbin's had to go over to point.
Hang on!
They lose Fielder, they lose Spin, they've got the flip, they keep the overtime going though. Irony's given them a player advantage, but they need to help their Reaper behind. Becky now, Suzu comes out. Merit's taken damage, but Merit's still pushing back. Hanbin's dropped the Cage. Hanbin's trying to do it all on point. There's a Reaper on his face as well. He'll finally go down. Merit tries to swing back. Chio's found opener though. In comes Merit. Clock as well to finish the job. Takes care of two, takes care of everyone, and Falcons have clutched it.
Who would have thought? Falcons coming back in. Hanbin with a Cage on point, buys so much time, forces everyone to kite back. Poor little Void. Can't win the Malga duel. Now Road Zanside, down 0-2. Fielder on Cat, going to go back to spawn. Going to swap over to Kiriko once more. He's going Brig actually for the mirror. It's interesting that he's going to go for this swap instead of the Kiri, to be honest. I feel like it's pretty rare that you see the Juno Brig nowadays. But I suppose with no... actually, what even is the reasoning for this? Maybe he wants to cancel out some of the spins or something like that. Yeah, just not shabby, is it? Orbital Ray comes out early from Chio again. They want to go for one of these high-tempo pushes, but looks like this time around they haven't had so much luck. It's going to be a 1-for-0 trade for now, but the push is on. Look at Fielder, man, just bashing into the enemy Malga. He wants it bad. Glock from Kilo finds one. Finds two with Fielder in his face, unless Fielder's going to win this duel. Hanbin has traded Void, but that happens every fight from the looks of it, so we are going to see Falcons dropping this one. Chio!
Little cute trade at the end from Chio, takes Kilo with him. But ultimately, Zanside will get the point just for that clock, so they'll be happy with the price they paid. They've now got huge ultimates to work with for this next fight and probably the fight after it. Really, from this ult situation, this point should be Zanside's to close out. The question is, can they do it efficiently enough? Falcons have tried to take these quick fights before to make Zanside burn their bank. Zanside needs to play to win this one as efficiently as possible. In many ways, Kitsune Rush should just be enough. They're going to Kitsune Rush on point. Falcons try the back set, but Kilo with the exit shot onto Spin can revive himself if he wants. Revives himself now. Comes back in, sets a few people on fire. Merit finds the headshot as well. Beat over top and the Spin as well. They've invested so heavily. They need more kills out of this. Void will find too late. Needs to be careful not to give the flip. They should be good for the cleanup now as Merit just take Kilo down as he jumps off. But they're playing for another fight, and that cost him, what, 3 ults in the end?
Yeah, pretty spenny one, all things considered. Closing in on the final fight, though, 80%, lots of pressure on Falcons to get the touch here. Spin is going to, in what could only be described as pure cowardice, swap off Armed Run. Now Falcons pinning towards the point. Hanbin goes drunk driving over to the objective, and they're all turning for him too. Boop is massive from opener, actually. He's caged in as well. He might just not be able to survive this. He goes for the counter cage. You absolute psycho, Hanbin. Now it's 5v3 here, and Falcons, they're not going to keep ulting to clutch this. This is Road Zanside's point, surely.
No, if Fielder was 5% closer to the rally and he could have dropped that cage and maybe there was a big bash timing a chance for Hanbin to heal off of that cardiac overdrive, maybe there was a clutch attempt there. They're not going to go for it ultimately though, which means they just burnt the cage for nothing in the end, Falcons. Still have double support ult coming back, but this time they're going to have to push into this overclock from Kilo as well, which means the Ray might be a particularly scary one to start with. They might be better starting with the rally here, Falcons.
Yeah, Rally is available for Fielder here. Or they support ultimates for Falcons. Just make it so hard for Zanside to get the opening. But Kilo, if he can hit one little headshot inside of these orbital ray combos, it can completely undo all of that hard work that the ultimates can absolutely provide. But Fielder right now stepping up on the right. 3 seconds to unlock. He's going to bash, rally, and bash again. He's actually holding that second bash, misses it. Chio has to pop the ray as well. Kilo clocking into this one. He slides back into the wall, but he does have another slide charge. He escapes up onto the high ground. He's burning a little bit, but not too much. He will live. Falcons, they get the cap. Opener beats now, and Kilo dies? What's going on?
Hey, Suzu and Kitsune rush as well. They're playing for the win. Spin over top from Becky. It's a messy trade inside. Lots of players falling. I think Zanside have actually done enough to win this with the combo. Becky now is low. Gio swings in with another swing. Takes that one down. Void's going to be forced back, but Kilo with an important trade. Merit's actually trying to steal the cap right now. There's a Malga and a Sojin coming back, so he will be scared away. And now Zanside can finally get the flip. They can maybe contest. Hanbin, can he get on? No, a second too late from Hanbin. Now they have to back it up, but Void is low. Zuzu is out. Hanbin's about to have vacation. Void just dies for this one. Kilo with a good trade for Fielder. Merit's going to try and respond with this one. He's got the clock ready to go. He's got Malga with him as well. Takes a bit of a dink and will slow it down. Looks like Falcons are trying to just stabilize now.
Squanchy, thanks for the 2 months. Yo, welcome back. Kilo playing wide, rail onto Chio, but it was a body shot, so he just barely survives. Now Irony trying to pre-fire that corner where Chio is, but he's already healed himself back up to full. First time so cute from Agent Meerkat 101. Slide into the back, overclock is out. Big damage from Merit, but no kills converted here. We need some head, Merit. Harbin takes down Kilo, though. Already an advantage for Falcons, and at 99%, 2-1 lead. It's do or die for Road Zanside. Where's the clutch? Cage comes down from Harbin. Becky's fighting inside. No, he's dead. There's no clutch. It's all kick. I'm going to go take my pants off.
What better ways to celebrate Falcons winning their second map and taking your pants off and head into the sink. And yeah, pretty brutal there. Ended up just in the mirror, but you're in Amalgam mirror with Hanbin. You're in Amalgam mirror with Falcons. Fielder's on Brig. What are you going to do? Swaps all seem pretty reasonable as Sparkle rushes to get his headset on. But all seems pretty comfortable there for Falcons in the end. Fuck those torpedoes. Peace and love, peace and love. Hey, Psycat Nod. Is this the first win Anran has gone in OWCS? Maybe? Not counting the boot camp, obviously, where they had to mirror it and stuff. Oh, yeah, I've not watched Pacific, but probably in Korea at least. He didn't win any maps yesterday, did he? He got 3-0'd. Soggy played it in Pacific. Spin lost that map, yeah. I don't know, like the Anran, a few teams, I can't remember, maybe it was Spain or somebody playing us against us, like this double burn comp or something. And it was kind of really annoying to deal with, actually. But obviously, once you go over to the mirror, I think Reaper's just more value, more consistently. But nice to see a little bit of Anran in all of this, you know. Fuck Cuffer, fuck Cuffer. We fucking Cuffer. Annoying as hell if you're playing D.Va, and that's what they played it against originally. It was like Junbin D.Va. Yeah, exactly, quadriplegic. So yeah, I think it's particularly good into the D.Va, but it seemed kind of fine just into all of this until they got to like the hard mirror. No, I think Spin's getting through good work. Ultimately, both times they were on this comp with the Anran. The other team swapped, right? Like, Crazy Raccoon swapped off D.Va. These guys swapped off Ram, just ended up in a mirror. I reckon there's something to it. What's the question? Why is Advocate not on Team GB? Didn't do well enough in the trial. I mean, it was always going to be tough, right? Because it was up against Wimone. But yeah, didn't do well enough in the trial. I mean, he's still a good player, clearly talented. But we've got a lot of options there. Nothing better than fan of the stupid immortal buttons. But he spreads peace and love. You're thinking of Psycat Nod. Your question should be, why is Psycat Nod not on Team GB? And that one I don't have a good answer for. Wasn't he moving house or something in missed scrims? I don't know. I mean, he played like a first few scrims, and he did well on some maps, and then really badly on some other maps. Like a real hot and cold type performance. Like Katy Perry, if you know her. And then when we were doing some of the later scrims, I think he just never was available. He didn't say why, but I guess if he was moving house, that probably explains that. Why Smek's not on Team GB? Better things to do. Why is Prash not on the plane? Because we saw what happened to Team India.
Where's my hoodie?
Wait, did you take your hoodie off as well?
Where the hell am the fuck?
I reckon it's going to be a 3-0.
Where are my clothes?
What's up? We got eyes on Unter's stream right now, because this is concerning. Deeply concerning. What's happened to all of his clothes?
Okay.
Chat, has anyone seen his clothes?
Located it.
What's happening here, mate? You just take all your clothes off?
It's a rough day.
Have they travelled 12,000 miles and they're not even going to get... Or 12,000 kilometres, sorry. 12,000 kilometres and they're not even going to get 12 maps.
I mean, what a total waste of money, no?
Just... What a terrible day.
Fully stung by the fixtures. Hopefully they were here yesterday too, you know? Hopefully
yeah, if they were here yesterday,
pass.
they're probably like pretty happy with it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Saw like a classy Crazy Raccoon 3-0 on Falcons. Saw Zeta versus T1 5 map banger. So yeah.
Chicken?
Or maybe they're just diehard Cheeseburger fans and they're actually pumped about the day.
Hey, Chicken. How are you?
No way you thought Smex passed away. He wasn't really. He was just off the team. That's why I was like Smex out and not Smex rest in peace.
He also has that very troubled heart.
No, he's got a perfect heart now. If anything, he's got a better heart than all of us. Got a Tony Stark heart.
Tony Stark heart. Oh, sorry, Zach. Oh, no. Trouble.
Revealing he died. Yeah, I feel like a Team GB video is probably not the time to
That would be a good way to
announce
his death, yeah.
He's deaf, and we announce his death, and then we just drop like some drum and bass and some golden pants clips.
Great woe will come to your bloodline. Thank you, Tickers. I might play the Skilo song.
Why is there an Ajax emote? PSV on top. Because one of these is an Overwatch thing. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, just give me the handbin points. Why do you have to keep doing this?
Not yet, Fixie. 2 hours-ish? What time is it? Yeah, 2.5 hours. I wasn't singing at you.
Well.
Panda the white guys in the crowd again. They're actually such an item this time. Like, they keep panning to them.
I love them, don't they?
Yeah. Hi, Unter. I just woke up, but my stream has been on since 7. Very good, Bjorn.
Funny Preds? I can do normal Preds. Maybe Zanside have a map in them. Either way, it'll be over quick. Just let it roll. Nice try, Zach, but not today. By which I mean there's still like 10 hours left of the stream. So attempt 1 of 20 has failed.
Little dino dance.
Oh. Little ring of sappy. Maybe a little cat ban here, probably from
Could
that
be
side.
Could be a quick end to career at this rate.
Yep. Looks like you're going to have to get yourself in the stadium.
Wait, you mean to say that there's going to be 2.5 hours of stadium time after this?
Oh, we should probably watch China. I don't know, watch China actually, won't we?
Oh, we have to watch China, don't we? Fuck.
IVQ, you can't just write no tricks at the end of your message and expect me to believe you.
No tricks.
No tricks.
IB.
I'm the correct colour. There's no such thing as a correct colour, IVQ. They're all valid.
Yeah, we don't judge colours like that, IVQ. Like, try and get with the program. It's not that China's that bad. It's just that, you know, I like a break. And
He
stadium
just loves
time,
stadium so much.
Stadium time is a great break. You get to kick your feet up, relax, just really enjoy the stadium.
You probably shouldn't kick your feet up at the moment until you put your pants back on.
I put my pants back on. I hot swapped the pants.
Hot swapped?
No, I hot swapped them. I took some pants off the drying rack and I put these on the dry.
Change team in there.
Yeah, exactly. New pants are on, old pants are off. We're sorted. Like it wasn't much of a thing, to be honest. Do you actually enjoy stadium? I think so. Not really sure my emotional response when streaming, to be honest. Like, I feel like I had more fun sitting in my chair, like comatose, watching Alvacate last night than I've had streaming in a while, which is probably like not a great indication. But in relative terms, yeah, I quite like stadium. Get the bacon, egg, and cheese juice, livable.
Alright. And Merit has killed Irony immediately.
Irony!
Pretty good start for Falcons, and they're going to be on the back foot here, Zanside. Big source of healing gone as they play Mizuki. They traded Chio for it, though, but more picks the other way. Merit still taking everyone's head. We'll chase for Sim out here as well as Becky can knock it off my fantasy roster soon enough.
Yeah, not looking all too pretty right now for Road Zanside. If you had Road Zanside players on your roster, then God help you. Because they have a really balanced fixture, I believe. Every week is difficult for them. Team Falcons now.
But they were meant to be one good, one bad. This was just too bad.
This was just too bad. I mean, didn't they go to 5? Or did they go 3-0? I can't. I think they went to 5.
They got 3.
Oh, God. Wow, they really suck, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, TP over to the side.
Suck.
Oh, big pressure on checkmate. Not big enough to find a kill, though. Merit's going to roll over to the Mega Health Pack, getting the bucket of the gods from Fielder. Out in the open, Kilo's trying to find a kill, but everyone is just ducking the shoulder again and again. This poor guy. Somebody help Kilo! He's dead. Oh, poor guy.
Kilo's so good for the first headshot, but as soon as they start wiggling, just can't find that final blow. Merit,
little
though,
monster on the enemy
he's good
team
for
just perma-ducking the shoulder. Not going to happen, is it?
Quad for Merit, and that's going to be a clean first fight, or clean second fight rather, off that high noon. A clear checkpoint for Falcons, and now they've got a big old ult snowball to work with as well. Becky has a quicker sim wall for what it's worth, but Zanside are going to have to hope it's worth quite a lot here as they're a bit of an ult deficit. They're playing it relatively slow. The sim wall comes out from Becky. It's a little bit awkward to use as they try and flip the map, so they're just going to flip away, drop the Kitsune Rush. Irony doesn't have one to mirror here, so this robot's going to keep moving. Void drops the form, but he's taking so much damage. High noon to relieve pressure from Kilo onto the high ground, tries to find it. Merit trying to drop the shoulder, but Merit can't escape that one, just walks into it, and now Kilo has the high ground.
Kilo has the high ground. He's dumping damage into the backside. Iron is going to drop the Kitsune rush here. Wall comes up as well, and Team Falcons right now, they are stealing the card away. 78 meters. Big comes through for Chio as well. Opener with the counter beat. It's a 5-man at least. It looked a little slow to start, but he did get it going, and Checkmate's going to get microwaved by that. The better beat wins the exchange. Team Falcons going to go down here. 78-0.
Yeah, 78-0, so a pretty good start, even though they lost that big ult trade. Zanside actually didn't even need to use the Annihilation in the tail end of those layers, so they have the ults to snowball here too, but Falcons can take a quick fight on point. With no ults to match directly though, Falcons might just look for a disengaged TP, but it's on cooldown right now, which means if Void goes, Falcons are just stuck in here, and it's going to be easy. Void probably didn't even need to drop it, honestly. They were so caught out there, Falcons, right in the path of Void on this rotation. Either way, it'll be a quick one and done, but now for the checkpoint fight, the ult situation looks much more reasonable for Falcons.
Yeah, now the old situation, they can just swing back into it. One little eco into Void's Annihilation, and then they're right back to the races. Merit with a high noon. Always good for it with these TP high noons. Falcons love to go for those. TP early through main from Becky right now. Got to be careful not to get yourself caught out. Dumping the TP too early. It can invite an early response. Looks like this time around though. High noon comes down. Merit ready to swing. Troglodyte for Savisuki. Merit is going to pump damage into Void. Everyone from Road Zanside has flipped around the map, but when Void's form timing expires, it's going to be hard for him to hold onto the cart.
Little TP to work with. Void is dead, though, so Kilo's got to find big money with this high noon, but there's no one to look at.
Big money?
He TP's back to try and deal with Merit. Now, coming back in, they're all piling into this room. Merit's going to fall, actually, here. Kilo might be able to take over, but he needs the full pocket. Chio responds to that one. And then the tank advantage makes all the difference as someone gets involved. And Falcons are back in control of the robot.
Bloody hell, someone looking like a wizard out there, pushing in there with his big fuck-off staff and beaming everybody down one after another. Road Zanside, though, that was an investment. That was Kitsu, that was High Noon. That was absolutely nothing for them. 30 meters, they're not even close to the checkpoint, really. Now, a swing out into the open for Team Falcons. Many ultimates with which to play. They're going to wait until they respawn to there, and then they are going to step forward. Snare up onto the high ground. Head with the TP means that Falcons get an immediate push up top. There's a Kitsune rush available, but they're going to need to use it fast because the symbol has come out, and Falcons are actually going to have a hard time holding onto the cart in this exchange. Beat through.
The overtop from Chio now as well. Opener has the counter beat, catches all 5 members. A later beat again, but now someone with the Annihilation trying to get onto the backline here. Takes down Opener, will run over Kilo. No escape, and Falcons, just with more layers, will run them over in the end. Did invest big time there, Falcons, but they'll win that fight, and they'll gain even more meters off this one as someone helped close it out with the Annihilation. Ult bank looking a little dry for Falcons, just for high noons. Just for high noons for both teams, really.
Yeah, Taylor 2 high noons for the next fight. We'll see if Becky can get that vision to give an angle to Kilo, or if it's just going to be another Merit Masterclass. Big money is what I was promised last time, or at least what I came to expect, but I didn't get the delivery. Maybe this time around it will be different. High noon comes out quite early from Kilo. TP to the side, and yeah, that's not the big money that I was hoping for, I'm afraid.
A man who knows all about money is Merit, who's now going to have his own high noon attempt here. He goes on the corner looking for a TP swing. TP onto the high ground. He gets Irony as that Kitsune rush comes out. Big money and a high ground position for Merit. Now they've lost checkmate as they try and flip around here. Fielded TPs. They actually have control of a robot, so someone has to go get that back. Now Annihilation for Void, though. He's hit for slow. A chance to push backline if he wants it. And there's a TP behind. He walks in. Pops the Annihilation now, trying to go onto the backline against his Kitsune rush. Big damage onto Chio. Everyone's dying, but he's found 2 trades. Void is awfully low. One more punch, tries to block. Now it's just for Kiriko left to deal with. Irony actually dinks Chio on the way out there. Little dinky today, but can't do it against the Ram. They win the fight, Falcons, but the trades means they can't really gain too much out of this.
Irony, I'll tell you, he's got the mechanics for it, always hitting his shots. It's just the rest of the gameplay that leaves something to be desired at times. Road Zanside now, they are spreading out into the open space again. Team Falcons just have to wait until they're fully respawned. Chio coming back now, and that will be the signal to push. Merit can get a little TP over to the right side, tries to flip out, but instantly marked. The snare is good from Void there, veteran experience shining through. Now it's time for another push though, and Merit is going to hit an instant dink on a Kilo, slows him down a little. All the bucket going the way of Merit. Someone even uses his shield to help Kilo.
Kilo's found Merit again. Little TP in double for Kilo as well. Tidy one here. Now they need to avoid any trades, but down goes Becky. Kilo still playing clean up here as well. Thank you, Kev, for the 28 months. Welcome back, mate. Hope you've had a good time in Japan.
Avril?
Now, Kilo, nice tidy fight. No, Swedish Kev. Good luck to good luck later as well, Kev. but I kind of need you not to beat Finland because it will cost me money. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind throwing that one.
Avril's playing against Finland today? Unbelievable.
That's correct.
All right. A
That's
rising
correct.
tide raises all ships, eh, Kev? All right. Merit TPing to the side now. Big damage out onto the backline once more as Merit has the best angle possible to lock them down. Road Zanside, they're just immediately stepping back from this, then pushing back out with their symbol, charging it up on the wall. First beat for Chio, counter beat for Opener. I've seen this one before. Pushing backline again. Someone, he does have the Annihilation to layer into this. Watch out, OP. Someone's taking damage from all sides here. Void's quite healthy. Both Lucio's going to trade out here, but a later symbol for checkmate could make the difference. Someone's dead. Still, Road Zanside don't have the checkpoint, but they have tank advantage now, so it seems really doable for them.
Yeah, seems really doable as well. Gonna get the cleanup onto Fielder. Checkpoint going through, and this is for chance for the snowball right now. The Annihilation and the High Noon. A late kill onto Merit won't go amiss either. Fielder's got the Kitsune Rush, but this is the real chance here for Zanside. They can start with a High Noon, potentially even force the Kitsune Rush, layer Void's Annihilation over the top as the finisher. Falcons are near no ults after this as well, so they don't have any more ults to layer here. Zanside with a chance. Kitsune Rush to start, actually. They're going to try and flip it around. Can they get the robot? They can. Great pivot now. Annihilation comes out from Void to hold his own, but Becky goes down a High Noon over the top. They're so low, though. Fielder's just going to kill everyone. And that was the big chance for Zanside, and it falls apart.
Look, I mean, it's no surprise that Zanside fall over at the finish line, but it never gets any less disappointing, does it? Now they're all sitting in darkness, Team Falcons. They don't have any bright lights to stress them out, although typically I believe that actually helps Merit's performances. Road Zanside, though, a minute left on the clock. They've posted some meters, they've gotten the checkpoint, but there's still a long way to go. And right now, they're losing control of the cart. Cart is flipping around out into the open, out into main, and they have done nothing to contest it. So what's even the point of playing close to the center if you're going to let the cart run out?
Not really a fast fight, is it?
Wow,
Yes.
God.
Actually, a tremendously
It's
delayed
still
fight
going.
here from
Like-
Zanside. They've got to it now, but it's a very awkward position, and Kilo's going to find himself in a small room with a ram, but he might just kill someone, actually. Suzu just goes wide as well, but
someone's
they
gotta
killed
go, bro.
everyone outside. Yeah, like, it all works out for Falcons in the end. It was a bit spooky, but they are now going to be adding meters to their lead as they deal with irony behind as well. Merit will shoot the corpse, and now 15 seconds left. Zanside need this double support ult.
These casters are so lazy, they start saying shit like someone's low or someone died. Can't you just look at the screen and tell me who it is? Overclock comes out.
I
Merit
can't
now,
read,
looking for a
okay?
target. Beats available. Better beat for Opener for the 5th time this map. Push up through main. Ironi's going to drop the Kitsu. Little kite out for Team Falcons. They're 80% on field as Kitsu and the Symbol Annihilation comes right back through for Falcons. Pushing into backline. Irony first to go. Kilo next. And would you look at that? Would you look at the time? It's Road Zanside getting absolutely blown out by Team Falcons. 3-0. Let's go watch China, shall we?
China.
China. And it's Roxy versus 4 Angry Men. Presumably a spin on 12 Angry Men. Stream's laggy as hell, too.
Also 5 of them. Many questions to be answered here. Is Roxy new on JD Gaming as well?
I think so. But I'm also not that invested.
Okay. Someone say invest.
Merch?
Perhaps one is a woman? Ah. You
Ah!
solved it.
Any comments on her mood?
I've learnt about the men, but now I'd like to learn about the women. Yeah, probably should do Waz, yeah. And then there's a new set of drops after that as well, so it's Drop City today.
Welcome to Drop City. P Tennis Bounce,
Twinned
how you
with-
doing, Unter? I'm doing good, you can't. Long day today.
Twinned with Lootbox City.
Just warming up. We're only 4 hours into an extremely long World Cup torture day. Like, it's 8 PM. Fuck. It's so early. I need to lock in.
It's not even 11 AM yet.
007
So you need to
today?
lock in.
Dog, I don't have time to play the 007 game. There's another 12 hours on this stream. More than 12 hours, actually. It's a really long day, bro.
I mean, yeah.
This is like...
There's no two ways about it.
This is awful.
Awful lot of Overwatch, you
Can
mean?
you imagine finishing the 18 hours and then seeing the channel unannounced start raiding one of us?
I don't think I could handle it.
I would-
I think I'd jump out the window.
I'd Like, you just know it'll happen too. Like, I messaged him, he's gonna reply about it. Like,
That's alright. I asked him a question about, like, the clash of matches that's going to happen tomorrow. And it's been a real stays quiet type thing from everyone about it.
they like a nice little surprise.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
honestly,
said,
I
oh
think-
no, I don't think it's going to clash. And then I sent them, here are all the schedules and here's them clashing. No response.
Actually dog shit. Like, him today would full hold 3-0 sweep him yesterday, but he is still so shit. It's not even just him feeding his brain out.
Oh,
His
well.
ult usage is also just as bad as it can
Is
be.
our sword fight?
Like,
I don't know what
this
you're
man
talking
has
about,
to be
Psycat
executed
Nod.
or put into
Is this
coaching
really...
camp.
Did you have this conversation with me?
Classic Nelso advocating to have the players put in camps. Unbelievable. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Bloody hell. It's,
Nelso.
it's escalated over there. Yes, Falcons won. Yeah.
Don't worry, Unter. I'll always be here for you. Until I go to sleep. You're on your own there. Thanks, Tomo.
Alright.
It's like
What's
I would
happening?
open 007, but like, what if it crashes the stream? You know, like we've seen what Pragmatic can do.
Oh, now be such a get out of jail free card, you know? Like, do it now, and then just go, there's no point turning the stream on for the last 12 hours.
No point streaming for the new drop set. I got the old drop set out the way. I've been seeing Mizuki a lot. Is he better than Lucio? I think Lucio is just progressively worse and worse and worse, and Mizuki's like a good middle ground everything, you know? Like, you can play it into lots of different heroes. You can counter out a diva with it. You can get away with it in a poke mirror. He has a good ult. Does good damage in the mid range. Just a good new character, you know? New characters have all of their kit bloated beyond belief, and Mizu's no exception. Alright, 4 angry men getting pounded.
Was this your search history?
Right.
When's the new drop set starting? You didn't say no tricks at the end of that IVQ, so I'm going to believe this one is a trick.
Gachi base. Nobody drops a Gachi base anymore.
What year is it? You know it's old, because I got
Hands
the
up!
reference. Like,
Good morning, Luciana Bunny. Here for your drops, I suspect. Hands up! LB X Gamer for Hope collab today. Is that a real thing? I have them already. Luciana, in 2 hours, there's a new set. You're going to get your money's worth today.
yeah, no, it is actually starting in a couple of hours. Yeah. No tricks. No tricks.
No tricks?
All right. I really need for toilet. So
I'm wise to your tricks, mate.
Nope, no tricks.
I'm wise to them. I know you're trying to trick me.
No tricks.
Alright. Do you want to watch China? Or Korean interview? Or picture of the drops? Stadium time, stadium time, stadium time. The drops picture? Alright, we'll watch the drops picture. No, we listened to this song already. Let me think about this, Unter. Wide speed thing. That's a nice spray. Drops. Like 2 hours. How are you not tired? That's my secret, Luciana Bunny. I'm always tired. Idle pass skips. Need that. Next game? Just China. Korea's done. We're watching the World Cup after this. Hey, Fred.
来看，就是相当于因为他
什么
没有滑翔的这个加速，然后也没有任何的掩体，直接被菠萝给剪掉。送给菠萝启动，菠萝那一波3杀真的点爽了。
而且这个地
Oh, just running ads, mate. Another day at the office, you know how it is.
因为我们按照主辅的思维来讲嘛，如果这个他不打卢教的话，那就是由他来打飞天猫。那我觉得他们搬掉了，既然搬掉了飞天猫，那就是肯定对这个老一套的这样一个屋子卢校有很大的士气。但是我觉得这一张局打下来的话，他们这个配合并不是特别好，尤其是这个选手。
Credits for the World Cup.
Would I be able to get the esports loot box if I'm at 80% right now? If they leave it on for the next 2 hours, then yes, because it's 10 hours and you need... Wait. Yeah, you need 2 hours, right? You should be
Chicken
fine.
Pakora as well.
Yeah, like if they leave it on, then you should be fine. Whether they're going to leave it on or not, like, genuinely, who knows? Because, yeah, I don't know. I asked him if they could do that, where at the end of the drop set, like on the final day when there's no broadcasts in the future, if they could just leave the set on until it expires, that'd be ace. But whether they listen to the feedback that gets sent into a DM void is another matter.
Who's your DM?
Craig.
Oh, did I tell you I got Lynn emailed me back to sort the clean feed.
Really?
Oh, she was out of office. Class. Dedication.
Oh, now I know if ever I see an out of office email from Lynn to disregard and just keep hitting the email button on that, you know? Hey, cool frog lover. Alright, what's happening in China?
No, not until 1.
What year is it, Gigalore?
How much
Nobody
China have we
knows.
got?
Can Team Mexico make it? I think really possible for Mexico. They only played one game and it was versus USA, but they actually looked quite strong versus USA. So I think if they can... They have to beat what? Like, is it Argentina and Brazil? Is that the conference?
Let's have a... No, it's... Let me have a look. It's, it is Argentina, I'm pretty sure. They're with Argentina and Chile.
One
And they have
FN
to
says...
play-
One FN says, also, I'm not called Finn, I'm FN at Unter. That's none of my business. That's none of my business.
Whoa! No way! Hey, Tom. Thank you very much. You going to bed, Tom?
I'll try.
You
I'll
gotta
try to
get
do better, FN.
You gotta get up. Gotta get up for this Puerto Rico game.
Cheers. Yeah. I'll do better this week. IVQ 60 stream streak. There's an ad break in that. They have Mexican proper, of course they can make it. What does Elemental Guy do when Genji's banned?
Today? Probably goes off on Anran.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Tom. I'm there with you on the Hambin suffering as well. At least he got some points today. But Becky's really killed me, Tom. He's really killed me.
Becky Believer's in shambles this week. Tom,
yeah, it's
famously,
never been a worse time.
Famously huge on Becky, but
yeah, well, Tom's at least had the wits about him to have Becky in his heart and not in his roster. Yeah, he's got Per. Yeah, you went the Per. The Per is actually the big winner here as well.
Tom is insane.
63rd isn't too bad, Tom. I'm currently 262nd, which is so much better than it could have been, honestly. Unter's at a respectable 510.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Really
Gee, the
respectable.
pizza man, thanks for the promo.
But, you know.
Definitely worth thinking about for multiple hours to get to that.
Thank you,
you're getting
Skycat
007
Nod,
modded by Avril, by the way.
For 1 milli raid.
How's
Is he
about
playing 007 now?
How's about I steal his stream?
You stole my stream!
Ritzy's in here.
I'm actually, if I show you my roster, Tom, I'm exact same page. Like, Becky's got to go, Opener's got to go, and Hambin probably has to become Donghack or something, you know?
Is Kev casting the World Cup? Or does he only have the Asia gig, so he's not doing it tonight?
Don't know.
我觉得可能更加
I can't remember if we saw him last week. Because it was like Tiny Shiny and Jaws and...
其实这个实力对于他们来说也就还能接受，对吧？因为毕竟
Who is number 1 on the leaderboard? Taxi Cab. Derpy in second. Has anyone verified how real this Derpy is?
Thank you, Pizza Man.
流寇他这名选手的个人履历也是很豪华的，因为之前在这个
We got time to kill.
这个WBC 都有待过一段时间啊，虽然上场可能没有那么多，但是我觉得可能也能在这样的强队当中去。
Oh, sorry, Psycat Nod. Thank you, Hilarion, for the big raid as well. There's now 2 million viewers coming in. You're 865th? There's barely anyone below you, fuck. I'm sorry
I'm
to hear
pretty
that.
sure Kev is on Sweden, not casting. That's helpful.
肯定是有研究过的，基本上都是跑过图才知道这个位置转一下可以炸到那个地方，所以说熟练度上来讲，确实对猫宝是一个不小的。
It feels like stadium time is creeping up, but I know there's a China game in the wings. Is this the last China game or is there more?
There's 2 more games after this, mate.
What? So World Cup's just going to happen during it, right?
比起对位来讲，我们就直接想办法去破解它。
Finland, Sweden,
Maybe we can squeeze it all in.
Norway,
我觉得跟
Deutschland,
差不多啊。
France, Poland,
这也是他们在
GB, Portugal.
我觉得这
Has Portugal played yet?
在这次的常规赛当中，
Yeah, they played last week against Germany, I think it was.
Did they win?
Lost. I want to say fairly hard. No.
Yeah, I feel like Portugal's just the weakest team in this group, right?
比赛，我觉得能这么
No, I reckon they beat Norway.
Canada versus Puerto Rico could have some... Wait, could this have legs? Or did Puerto Rico go 1-1 last week? Was that Puerto Rico? They're like they're the team that like beat Hydron and then lost really hard somewhere else.
Yeah, they 3-1 to Brazil and then lost 3-0 to Colombia.
Yeah, that's tough. Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like Canada's just top in that group. USA, Argentina is literally only going to be good for the lep deads, not because of the quality of the games. Colombia versus Brazil. That could be good, right?
That one might be
kinda
alright.
matters,
Yeah, that one could be good. Yeah.
And Mexico, Chile also could be kind of good because like Chile beat Argentina. Mexico's like an unknown level outside of their USA 0-3.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like the back end games here could be good. The problem is that they're at the back end of a set like at a 16 to 18 hour stream. So
I mean, Finland, Sweden, I think should be a class game.
I mean, what if Sweden's overrated? What if Finland can win and it's like a 3-way tie type group?
Oh, I need Finland to win it so bad.
That would be so awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
Are they in your group?
No.
No.
But,
Who's in your group? You have anyone hard?
Germany, Portugal, and Norway.
Wow, you got the freest group ever.
Oh, it's worked out all right, isn't it?
You actually got such a fucking free group. That other group is impossible. Like, if they just subbed out like one of the teams from Finland, like Finland, Sweden, Denmark, and put one of them in your group, then it would be
Don't worry
like,
about it. Look, the buckets decided we should have an easy group, right? So whatever the buckets want, that's what.
It's just like it wouldn't impact like your ability to qualify regardless. You know, like there's just no way that you wouldn't be top 2. But like Denmark, Finland, Sweden all have such good rosters.
You can argue with a bucket all day, mate. You sit and argue with a bucket all day, but at the end of the day, the bucket has authority.
I don't know. I'm still just waiting for someone from like Asia Group B to come fight now. You know, like Team Pakistan reckon they would have made it if they were in our group or something. Like, yeah.
I didn't look at the games this week, but I had Becky Knife Shoe. Oh, bloody hell. Chimkin, if I'm saying that right.
That's a bait comment. That's a bait comment.
That's like the unholy trinity you've got right there in that roster. That's really tough.
Like mods, kill that guy so he doesn't have to find out how bad he has it. You know, like do him a service.
Oh.
Great
Who am I
in
rooting
the
for
group
in
of
the World
life.
Cup? I'm Team GB all the way. Team GB all the way.
So in the peace and love group.
I'm soft rooting for Finland. Do you still have beef to Sweden? Nah, they kind of just faded into irrelevance, you know?
但是我觉得从这2场比赛，其实多多少少都能看出来一些，就是我们在第一赛段，我觉得在阵容以及这个阵容
Not gonna happen, IVQ.
觉得在东京冠军赛是有吃些亏的，对吧？不管
What's ICAV saying? Dino Dance Jonovich on God. He's just having a dance. Oh, did I? Wait, I gotta tell you something. Hang on.
然后包括都有拿瑞希，然后这一场其实刚刚图一也是直接两边都拿出来了传送门。里欧口虽然说他之前在队伍
Counterpoint of Finland. Yeah. For me though, Because OWTV is going to plans to try and send people to the World Cup event in Korea. What would be great for us, because we normally send Cat, and Cat is on the committee for Team Finland. So if Finland could qualify, Blizzard will very kindly pay to send Cat to Korea. If Finland don't qualify, time to get my fucking wallet out.
Why was Sweden so bad last World Cup? I think they always have a decent roster. Didn't they like not have... Like someone was missing. Like Sparker slept through a match.
Kevster and Spark were also
Spark
both
were
in LA,
ping,
so they were on big
not
ping.
trying, or like not
trying. And the rest of the roster I don't think was that good last time around either. I feel like it was like Spark and Kev, and then it got real slim pickings really quick. Aggressive Duck says, Commander X, can you convince Unter to add this and perhaps add it yourself? And the emote is Lady Feet. No, Aggressive Duck. That's a horrific suggestion. What's wrong with you?
Great question. You're asking the right questions.
Please treat this as mostly rhetorical, and I'm not actually trying to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, the problem with the 2023 World Cup roster, I mean, it did have Skyle to be fair, but I think this is where Skyle really, before Skyle had really established himself as like a proper talent.
The one who spins?
And Hempe as well, who's like a contenders player. Lolsish, who was once upon a time a bad Overwatch League player. By 2023, I think it was long gone. And they had Theomatic, who has, you know, a beautiful family, beautiful wife, beautiful kids, but he doesn't have the Winston, unfortunately. And they had Melon as well, who I'm not super familiar with.
Skyle loves a good spin. Actually, so good for it.
Was Lolsish the one who got, like, stuck in visa hell because he told border control he smoked weed or something? Is that a real memory? That was him? He was on, like, Washington Justice or something, but when he was getting his visa, he talked about smoking weed, and then all of a sudden...
Did he?
Yeah, it was something like that. Like, they asked him if he ever smoked drugs or something. He talked. It was just like smoking weed once when he was like 16 or something.
He said that to border control.
Yeah, so they rejected his visa.
What a fucking moron! Jesus Christ!
Once you get your visa rejected by border control, like, there are technically second chances. But there's no fucking second chances, really. You know?
Wow, is he like? Is he just like the dumbest man alive or something? Imagine nuking your whole career
just a kid,
because
isn't he?
you
Just
had to tell border control that you do drugs. Nice, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then yeah, that kind of just killed his career, right? Because he was like before that he was probably in and around a lot of the top teams in Europe, right? So
yeah, he was like stuck in a
reasonable position, but then
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was why he never got his visa. Was he the one with the wrist problems too, or is that someone else?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I remember there was an EU player that I thought it was Lolshish that said he had like wrist issues. Maybe that was what he publicly said. Maybe it was like publicly talking about wrist issues, privately telling border control. That was Ellie vote. Ah, that was Elliot vote. Okay.
Oh, they were on the same team though. Were they like both on Angry Titans or something?
Were they like
together?
best friends or something, or have they? Just, I don't know why these people are like homogenized in my brain. Like I just see.
He
the
was
same
conjoined
person.
at the hip to Elivote, Sam says. Okay, yeah.
All right, they were
Elivote
best
had
buds.
wrist issues. Is Elivote the one who's now like a Valorant coach?
Jeez.
This is all relevant. This is all gonna. We're all gonna tie this back into JD Gaming and 4 Angry Men. So don't worry,
I mean,
guys.
who
we'll
gives a
get
shit
there.
about 4 Angry Men? I mean, that's my search
Worry.
history. They were childhood friends. Wow. And they both independently managed to have career-ending mistakes / injuries / obstacles preventing them from really going pro in Overwatch. They really are soul bonded. How cool
I'm
is
thinking
that?
of Emil. Is Emil also Swedish?
I'll just make that up. No, you'll just make that
Unconjoined to these previous people. Emil was a TF2, not TF2, an Overwatch guy though, right? He is Swedish, was an Overwatch guy, is a real person. Now, he's very successful in Valorant from what I understand.
Elivote does Deadlock Pro now. There's no such thing as Deadlock Pro. Let's not.
Tell that to Jake, huh? You look in Jake's. You look at Jake's little face, and you tell him it's not real.
Why are you saying
So
that
I'm not
Jake has a
doing it.
little face? I think Jake's face is totally normal sized.
If you have to clarify that something is normal size, like your microwave or something else, it's probably not normal sized.
Yeah. Why does CX get so passionate? Holy chills! All right, it looks like they've manually turned off the OWCS drops with nothing coming up before the campaign ends and World Cup starting in 2 hours. So I think I'd have to change that. Yeah, they're just screwing people. You want to reply to that email and say, can you leave the drops on until the campaign ends?
Still out of office until the 8th, but I can try.
So I'll just change my text to a timer.
Let me update my title as well. Who are we watching? JD Gaming versus 4 Angry Men.
Let me fix it. Where's the...
Watching is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
Yeah, watching is a hard stretch. Alright. So, the timer is... What is it? It's less than 2 hours now, right? It's like an hour and... Let's say an hour and 30, because
an hour and 59 minutes.
I mean, maybe an hour and 30, because I watched
until the
first
first game.
before. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I don't know your message.
That's alright.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. I was at scrims yesterday. No. That's class. That's great for us.
Funny as. Alright. There you go. That little cackle at the end of it, like it's all just starting to click into place.
It's just... I'll wait until it until it like happens, but there's a bit here for sure, right? But that's actually tremendous news for me, well, for us.
REM sleep period? Unfamiliar. Alright. CX's live, laugh, love, cackle. He laughs in wealthy, you know? He laughs in wealth. But not in terms of like,
wealthy?
not in like old money wealth, but like genuine joy that, you know, is going to carry him through life.
Just having a good time, guys.
He's just a really happy guy.
It's full of joy.
As much as I would love to
get
down on the drop
do they have
situation,
joy in Australia?
No. Money talks, wealth
okay.
whispers, Xavier cackles. Alright. Now it's...
You putting out on a pillow? What's happening?
Four angry men already down a round. Why am I watching it? 800. This guy's name is 800. This guy's name is 800.
The closest you've ever got to joy is when you just keep slipping into casting naturally.
It just happens. Like,
yeah.
Involuntary slip up into a cast.
The natural instincts are taking over, and for a brief second, you're as close as you'll get to pure innocent joy. Mew gets the beat off here. 800 has taken somewhere between 800 and 1,000 damage, it seems, but it's somehow hanging on to the last sliver of it. One more form timing as well, so Roxy can't finish it, and now it's happening to me. There's an annihilation for Roxy to keep going if he wants onto this one. We'll just... And also, once you answer that one, why do they also happen to us? It's going to be the annihilation popped for Roxy now as he continues to try and hold for choke, but could really do with a kill out of this, but 4 angry men are holding fairly strong, actually. Big punches onto the sim, but no final blows. Alien actually finds the first one onto Mew. Pineapple is clocking. Monks, Kitsune rushing. They're throwing ults in. Pineapple finds one onto Saint, but he can't find much more to shoot at here. Late dink onto the Ram. They still don't have control of the point. 4 angry men here, but they're alive with a choke, and it's a 4v4.
Yeah, right. Alive in the... Sorry, wake up.
Wake up. Max.
We're back. It's like click. Adam Sandler. We were there before. That was about an hour ago, but we're back on for it. Kitsu through main now for Hypnos as 4 angry men. They are rushing forward, but 800 taking a little bit too much damage on the approach. Has to do nothing but block. Fully charged rail for Alien is going to shoot it at a teleporting Kiri. She's going to dodge that one, slide over to the high ground now, or at least an attempt to do so. But Kaneki's already beamed down Lilko. 4 angry men. They are getting boxed. JDG Gaming don't even need ultimates to win this one. They're just going to do it natty.
Nice and easy for JD Gaming in the end. There was that big ult trade, but they came out on top. They're carrying around a decent ult advantage into the next one in the form of this symbol, and their beat's not too far behind Saints as well. So as long as Mewtwo can get that up, it should give them enough to go over the line, in theory. But a lot of layers in this one. JD Gaming, though, front foot, 2 rounds up already. I feel like we're doing actually a very good job of keeping like to a single click reference every weekend. Squeezing it in somehow.
We could do a regular Adam Sandler reference. We could broaden our horizons a little bit. You know, one week it's click, the next week we're doing an uncut gems. You know, like there's opportunity. Did you
I
tell
tell
me?
you, I went to a comedy gig, a night with Jeff Garlin, you know, from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yep.
And thought we were just going to go see him. And then he brought on a load of guests. He brought on Zach Galifianakis, Adam Sandler came and did a little set, and then the lead singer from Travis came and did a little acoustic set at the end. What a night that was. $15 it cost us. Believe that,
$15
a
to
ticket.
see Adam Sandler.
$15 a ticket.
Incredible.
Oh.
They're giving it away. One of those little secrets, you know. You've got to see one of those peripheral celebrities to see if they bring out all their buds as a little extra for it. And,
Oh, it was a lovely butter show.
4 Angry Men have lost another one in the meantime. Me after $15, Ellis ball dance.
What's ball? Oh, is this for spin one?
Just
Yeah.
works. Just works. Awesome. Oh my god. Alright, Symbol comes out early for 4 Angry Men. They're scared about the point touch, it seems. JD Gaming pushing all the way in for it. They've forced some ultimates. They're trying to kite out. Roxy waiting for a TP, trying to get a shield on the ground. Has to use the Annihilation. Counter. Symbol is out. It's 54% and climbing. JD Gaming, they are pushing all the way to spawn here. Get a couple more kills. Get a stagger or two. Suzu onto the ram just to slow 800's demise. Hypno's going to die as well. Last fight now, 70%. A lot of Chinese text on the screen. Bizarrely larger than what it used to be.
They're zooming in. It's going to be a clock from Pineapple to try and finish the job. They're holding close to make this touch hard. Pineapple goes very early. Right-hand side swing, trying to catch him in spawn. Turrets up a spawn door as well. Ramatra forming now onto Pineapple, trying to make that one difficult. Pineapple is low. He's trying to play pocket now, but they're not going to get the touch. Little too late, Lilko. And it's all going to fall apart. 4 Angry Men down 2 maps now.
Oh, what a shame. If only there were 2 more matches after this for us to watch, and then like 8 World Cup matches.
Good news.
I thought you were doing a Good Morning Vietnam Robin Williams bit, to be honest.
No. Did I tell you I've also seen Robin Williams live as well?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Was it $15?
No. Well, my parents paid.
I'm fed up with your story time. I'm listening to Avril Lavigne.
What? Did I ever tell you about that time, me and Avril Lavigne?
Sound microphone muted.
I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him. We've got a long day ahead. Poor listening. It was like last night when we were doing the stadium time, and he actually podcasted for like 3 hours straight. Like, I don't think I've ever talked so little in stadium time before. Like, he's got the talking big time this weekend. That shit was insane. It's just like the stream of consciousness never fucking ends. Like, has his wife been out the house all week or something? He needs an outlet. Speed stress. Imagine, just imagine trying to escape a conversation with him at the pub after a couple. Fuck. Get his money's worth in therapy. No chance you ever pub with CX? What do you mean, no chance? I've literally done that multiple times. I see Savvy at every event. I just mean if he's the old geezer at the pub, you know, like in his 60s. Stadium time? No, we're still trapped in China. We need Rack Attack to verse CX in a Yap battle. Is Rack like this? Does Rack just endlessly talk? I don't want to watch 4 Angry Men get shit on by JDG. I mean, I could do stadium time, but... What are the other games? Weibo versus TKK and AG versus RTZ. Like, what are these teams, bro? The fuck is a Kitsune Kaga? Like, this team is gonna get absolutely fucked. Like, who are these players? These like promo relegation players from China versus Seed 1. And then this is Seed 2 or 3. I think Seed 2 versus another promo relegation team. Like Jesus. Make sure you're cozy and have something nice to eat. I mean, I might have to, right? Whoa, that's a good combo, Ella's Vibe Guitar Time. That one actually works. Looking good, brother. I'm a lurk here for drops. Have a lovely stream. Cheers, mate. Get cozy. We got a long day ahead. China's always the same. Weibo wins. I think Rak could talk to a wall for several hours. Oh, today's looking like a long one. Just looking at this stuff. I don't know. Like, this is a compelling game. Maybe this is a compelling game. This probably isn't. This definitely isn't. This probably isn't. This definitely isn't. But we can type lep dead, so it kind of gets us over the line. And then these might be good, but we're just too many games deep at that point. Can we beg OBS Surgeon for a 2022 Jamarant Pov from the Trap 12 domination? Who did they beat? She asked me recently if there was anyone that I should POV from the World Cup games, I think. To be honest, if you want a POV from her, just add her on Twitter. Like, I feel like she'll just do it. Thanks, Captain Canuck. That sounds very, not even remotely backhanded, so I'll buy it. Non-EMEA World Cup regions. I mean, I liked half of the Asia Conference, the one that we were competing in, but maybe that's a little, looking mad good, brother. I'm a lurk on this account as well. Have a good stream. Enjoy your loot boxes, dude. Yeah. Is there like anything else we can do? Is there anything else we can do to fill the time? Like, are there any like OPR codes that we could watch to like create short form from nothing? Like watch some POVs of like Elemental guy just fucking and like see if we can get something out of that. Not 007. Create slot 007. Not 007. It could be maybe Elemental guy slot. Exclusive drops. Ranked all Overwatch bracket guess the elo. Is that a website or is that just people linking clips? Is that a thing? Yes, website. Ranked all Overwatch 2 guess the rank. Is it this? Why do I see Valorant? It's really loud. He's this weird player. It's so low quality as well. It looks like poo. And the full screen button doesn't work. So they're standing in a bad angle. They slide in the right direction. They clock. They go to good space when they clock-ish. Their aim is fucking awful. But their movements are like in the right direction. I reckon they're flat. Correct rank? Gold. Okay. Console? Oh, is that why their mouse looks like that? Wait, can you see that in the corner? The Chinese Overwatch is on, but like they're not. I don't have drops on. I can do whatever I want here. Like Junkrat, it's console again. They're flanking, so it's a quick play clip. Like, How am I supposed to make a fucking determination from a quick play kill? They can do like a one-shot combo. They bounce the shot off the wall here. They jump every single time they move. I don't know. They seem like good enough at one-shots, but also like nothing special. Let's just go plat again. They were plat. Okay. This is probably before it showed rank. You could see it was quick play from the top because there was no defenders attackers thing. He legit jumps perma. Alright, another jumping bot. We got another fucking rabbit. He used a cooldown to get out of an ult. He flicks when he shoots at the Farah. This guy is Diamond or Masters. He used a cooldown to get out of an ult. And it was quick, and his mouse movement alone looks... He's Masters. He was plat. Alright, we're done with this website. I suck at guessing people's ranked. Welcome back, Xavier. I've humiliated myself.
Well, dodges for Rock. Can't actually kill the Sigma late here, so there's a chance for a stabilization for 4 Angry Men. All the way out. I think it's turned up to work.
That's 2 minutes in and we're 100 meters down on JD Gaming. So that doesn't
You've
look like
almost missed the whole map.
Wait a minute. After this, we'll play the horse still, okay, Drini? Just give me a second. All right, Pineapple up through main now. High Noon comes out in deathly silence because for some reason I can't be bothered to unmute the player, and that would involve taking my hand off my chest and putting it on the mouse. CBA. Lilko is going to go down to that High Noon. Now more poke coming through. Headshot from Pineapple. Saint will go down. Hypnos going to drop a Kitsune rush up through main, but I mean, the damage is done, is it not, brother? It's a 5v3. The binding chain converts onto 800. Let's get a kill going. There's actually a Kitsu from Hypnos around the corner. Flux comes out. It's a little bit of everything in the kitchen sink. Rock cancels the Flux though. 800 just can't get anything going. Slide through for Pineapple's going to find one. Big damage out onto the cart now. Lilko, don't you dare trade with this barrage. Good Flux. Good shit. Down you go. Saint going to die. All right, let's go back to guessing people's ranks. All
right, that was a pretty quick Runa Sappy.
I'll be right back.
Sound microphone muted.
All right. This one's pretty hard, to be honest. It's like Wordle, but the word is always horse. I'm going to go with horse. Looks like I got it. Let's try again tomorrow. All right. Go back to guessing the ranks. So apparently this guy was plat. Like, view result. Like, clip result. Nobody was guessing Masters on that guy. Why does this website feel like it's trying to scam me of something? Wait, am I done for the day? Am I like out of clips? Do you only get like a certain number of clips per day? There's only 3 per day? I guess I'm out of clips. I can't guess the rank anymore. I was terrible at that. That was truly awful. Have you seen the RAM bug? Yeah, I've seen it, Amy. Do the Cudel. What's the Cudel? Do the Aldel. I didn't think you would get it in one. Horse. Horsel in one. Troglodyte. You cut a shape. Tell us. What's the RAM bug? You like... If you like cancel putting down your shield, it like puts the shield down without putting it on cooldown, so you can put multiple shields down. There's some like... Do you want me to link my clip down and you can guess my rank? Nah. I only want it in some sort of like gamified, silly website format. Can I watch the Sinatra clip at the bottom? It's too late. Tell us the old-timey word. I already said it, Luciana. Focus up. Do the Magadol. Love that. Love that.
Sound microphone activated.
All right, what's going on?
I was just talking about the Esports World Cup format.
What about it? Single elim, or is there like something new, something different this year?
So it's 2 groups of 8 instead of 4 groups of 4. It's going to be double elimination brackets for each group, but all of those games in those double elimination brackets are going to be first to 2. And then 4 teams from each group go through into an 8-team single elim bracket for the final bit. So there's going to be like 2 really rough groups where everything's first to 2.
Wait, so it's just... Is it just 2 groups first to 2? Is it like a round robin type thing in the group, or...
No, it's like a double elim bracket within the group.
But everything in the bracket is first to 2?
Yeah. So so Daniel was saying like, may the best cough team win. You know?
Oh.
I feel like it's just worse than last year, right? There's no, I don't know why they've changed it.
That's tough. That's tough. Ah, that's ouchies. Is that just us like getting downgraded? Is it like less play days or something? Is it shortening how much time it takes with all the first two instead of threes?
It says 29th of July to 2nd of August, which is 29th is a Wednesday. So it's 5 days.
31. What?
That's 5 days. Why are we doing it with 5 days?
5 days, and you have the entire group stage first to two.
Who has higher seed, Crazy Raccoon or Falcons? I don't know, Tevin.
Falcons probably get seed one for the Saudi buff. Hey, honey, Chan.
Would it make more? It probably actually would be Falcons if I had to guess. Honestly,
I mean,
like if I had to,
it's actually just like a nonsense format. Like make your own rule to like favor yourselves, basically, like in your own tournament. Of course, they're going to be. seed one.
I think they will be seed one because they qualified well because of like the priority esports World Cup gives to itself in this scenario. So it probably will be. I think you're right. Hey, Honey-chan. Last year it was 4 days. So we've got an extra day, but we're going to play less best of... What was it last year? Did we play best of 5 groups, no? Or not? Yeah, best of 5. 2025. Opening matches are first to 2. Oh, okay. So they did the first 2 games of groups as first to 2, and then the rest is first to 3.
Derpy second on fantasy. Vision.
Is it only one NA team? No, it's 3 NA teams for the Esports World Cup. So Liquid, SSG, and Dallas surely have it all lacked.
Hi, homosexual. Clear comms.
I don't know if they'll be doing a B stream or anything. I don't really know how many games this translates into. Alright, take care, Ritzy. I'll see you a bit later.
Scrandle.
Format 5 bangers. Yeah, great as well, no? Bang, bang, bang.
£10 for that, or a cream scone for £2. I'd pick the cream scone, but I feel like the fucking American burger brains are just going to pick the burger and chips.
Drew up a bracket of what I think it is 2 days ago. Alright, having a peep. It's just taking me to
Americans are fucked. That was €1. That was 7. Like, what?
You've linked me to a channel. Wait, is it in... Whose Discord is it in, Hilarium? Or where is it?
I hate Scrandle. That looks way better, the apple crumble, by the way. I'm just voting. Trying to put myself in the mind of an American. Sandwich fricandle special with horse meat.
Oh, horse meat, you say?
It's all wank Americans and Brits. Yeah, I mean, they... This one on the right actually looks fucking amazing, by the way. This looks fucking incredible. This sausage with bread and sauces. I would take this one on the right every day of the week. Like, I would throw that glizzy in a heartbeat. That being said, we already know that the Sugoi Americans are going to pick the bento box on the left, so... Oh, food Japan? Fucking, there we go. 2 steak tacos for €10, or a steak cheese fried pie sandwich. That is fucking ridiculous. Another ice cream sang at 12 quid for that. Ah, this is fucked. But nobody looks at the price. Everyone's just a donkey in the voting as well here.
Yeah, just actually no business sense. It's
Yeah.
just that looks nice. I presume they would play out the whole bracket for seeding, though, right? Yes, because this is what you got here, Hilarium. So I think they do.
People
this,
want the chicken curry pot over crepes and donuts.
1, 2, 3,
Tasteless
4, 5,
fucking
6, 7,
animals that
8,
vote
9,
on Scramble,
10, 11.
genuinely. What did Psycat Nod say?
So there'll be 24 games in groups between the two of them. That's a lot of games.
I'll take him, Psycat Nod. I'll take him. You fat fuck. Daniel, don't you fucking start with me. Don't you start with me. You know that I'm partial to a little sweet treat. A little deep-fried delight. Ideally, the perfect pairing between the two of them is, you know, a deep-fried Mars bar or something of the sort. But I was just sneaking in a bit of Scrandle. I already failed at the Overwatch Guess Your Rank. Nailed the Horstal to the cross. We still haven't started the next map of fucking China.
The breaks between China are outrageous.
I mean, they just actually have nothing going. Tired, deep-fried Mars bar. Are you, like, tired from the thought of that, or...?
It's even if you even think about it for too long, you can almost feel your arteries clogging.
Cuttle. Cut the shape perfectly in half. You just get one cut.
One cut to win.
Oh, yeah. How do I submit? Oh, it's... Oh, fuck it. I was trying to do it on vibes.
Get it to both.
Wait, I bugged it? Like, how did I fuck it up? I'll try again. Hi-ya! Whoa, that was bad. It's physical issue.
It's a little bit. Which cut it in half. Which one's for you? Which one's for me?
I did get 6-7% though, at least. All right. Wait, are they doing replays of the previous, or they're just replaying the same gameplay?
Replays.
I've seen this.
I mean, we got time to watch that Ruda Safi again. Don't worry.
Fuck it. Angel.angle. What the fuck?
Morning, Hex. Is it? Yeah, 5 days. 5 days. Hey, wait, we're just getting the interview. Here's Pineapple.
Daniel says that's 109.
What we trying
I trust Daniel because he's blue collar. Daniel works with his hands.
That's like 115, I'd say. Getting hot. Oiling.
116 or 117? Call it. 16 or 17? 6 or 7?
17. Fuck.
It was 19. Wait, they're just now doing an interview? China's fucked. China's fucked up, dude.
We're not actually going to get a watch. I thought we'd like comfortably watch all of China and still dick around for half an hour or something, you know? But
actually, insane.
no dice.
Was this the clash you were concerned about, or was it Korea?
No, it's tomorrow.
Saw the up arrow and went lower? That's not
Korea, China, and the World Cup are all going to happen at the same time.
Made the arrow points up. Failed the basic IQ check.
I'm late to the party. Worth going back for the morning's games? Not at all, Plum. You missed a whole lot of nothing.
Go stadium time? What do you mean? We're completely engaged with Chinese Overwatch right now.
We're big fans of China and their Overwatch scene, and I'm excited to see the next upcoming game against, let's have a look, Weibo and Kitsune Cage.
007, stop it.
I can't wait to watch Ripples and Ringleader take on Stunzo.
Is Daniel playing today?
Nope.
Still? He really is a lazy bastard, isn't he? He doesn't do anything for the team.
Mate, he's been doing so much coaching this week.
I don't believe it.
No,
Wait,
that's
do
not
you
even,
guys have
that's
to
not
do
even,
an extra
now,
week
maybe
of
that
work
sounded
because your games go over
sarcastic,
2 weekends?
What do you mean?
Well, because we
Yeah,
stopped
we've been
instantly. We're
scrimming
qualified
and
and we're
stuff.
done, you know? Like,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
just no...
we've been scrimming all this week.
Fuck, dude.
I've not really been helping.
Sucks to be
And maybe
European.
it sounded sarcastic before, but unironically, Astro has been carrying his weight, and then some.
Has Funny Astro seen the Funny Astro what with the MAGA hat?
Got a little video from Chris yesterday. I think the title was something like, "Why play bad Overwatch when you can play good Overwatch?" So, hoping for some good Overwatch today.
Fastro's long gone. I ran an ad. Like, he's gone. Like, I would sooner die than give me a cent. Pants off? The pants are back on, Glop Jam. It was a hot swap. You think it's Love Sosa time?
Is what, sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Love Sosa's for map 5 only. Ugh, what if none of these games go to 5? None of these Chinese games are going to 5. These World Cup games, like Finland versus Sweden, is maybe that has some legs on it. Really,
that should be the best game of the day, I think.
First game of the day is the best game of the day. God fucking help me. It's the Korean schedule
And then just
all over again.
a mere 7 games after that.
God, is it really 8 games of World Cup?
Yeah, the schedule's a little bit weird. We're going to play 4 EMEA and 4 Americas today. And then tomorrow, we're going to play 6 EMEA and 2 Americas.
I think the only thing
And
that
we're
can
gonna
possibly
start
make me
way
feel
earlier.
better here is seeing the view count go up when the new drop set starts. That's the only thing that'll keep me going. I'll get
I'll
that bolt of lightning when yeah, when the new drops start.
Why does he need all the extra viewers if he's doing it for the love of the game?
Did you say that? Or did someone in your chat write that?
No, I'm saying that to you.
Oh. Okay. I guess CX chatters do all come from CX, so it does make sense. Something about the apple and the tree. They're like your offspring. Defense, mate. Brother.
This guy will spew so much horse shit, and it'll just be, this is a super reasonable mistake to make.
Clop,
I
clop.
try and wind him up. These guys are all fucking idiots, yeah. I've seen these tactics before!
Tomorrow is 6-7. Like, there's a 5-minute break after the interview that had a 15-minute break before it started. What's the rationale there? What are we filling all this time with? Chinese cinematics. Let's get a song.
The argument isn't that people over here aren't stupid, Mrs. Remarcher. The argument is both sides of the fence are full of idiots.
Yeah. It's a Twitch chat.
It's
the arrow said increase the angle, and I picked a lower number. Like, I don't process the information that my eyes can see anymore. Like, we're gone.
I feel like everyone has to sit here and what? Do you ever have it where it's just you can't see something on screen? You're like, I can't see this option,
That's
and
right
chat
there.
are just screaming at you because it's right in the middle of your screen.
Always, man. Always. Man.
They have done 8 maps in 4 hours. Is that really true? Oh my god.
It's Winston's birthday? I thought you were talking about Winton, the PNG tuber. I got excited for a second there. I'm
Are they different
bouncing
people?
on the fence. You want a song with bongos? What's a good bongo song?
I don't really know.
This has cowbell. Does it have bongos in it? I know this has a cowbell in the start. I feel like there's something here. There's something drummy. Yeah, this is the ticket.
What's this soldier advert going on? I think I've never seen this before. Just something else. China exclusive?
Is there a Jungle Book song?
Hey, Wrenchman. Thanks, mate.
What did he say?
Just nice beard, bro.
What a nice guy.
My wife was not keen on the beard the other day.
I'm surprised you still have it based on that information.
it was only yesterday. I trimmed my beard once. I'm not gonna immediately trim it again. You know what I've realised is happening as well?
What?
I'm getting what's it called? I'm getting reverse Manjaro'd.
What does that mean?
So my wife is taking it. For anyone who don't know, that's like the appetite suppressant injection thing. But what happens is we cook the same amount of food, but my wife eats less food.
So you're eating more?
But it's still the same amount of food. What am I going to do? Waste the food? No, I'm going to eat the food. So it feels like for every kilogram she loses, I gain one. Seems to be the system at the moment.
We need a song with more actual bongos in it. Famous songs featuring bongos. Oh, silly me.
Jim fixes that. You're right. I've managed to walk every day this week. Today might be the exception because I'm going to be tied to the computer. Trickle down calories. Yeah. Have you considered cooking less? I mean, there's very obvious and reasonable answers here. It depends what it is, Sem. Like it was like mashed potatoes and meatballs, and I feel like mashed potatoes don't keep very well, so I just had to eat all the mashed potato, obviously.
Finally, some good fucking bongos. That's better. Right, you're in charge. First time Unter smile. Damn! What the fuck?
Which one's the Unter smile? Let's have a look. I feel like I never see the Unter smile. Oh, there it is. Exactly. Like some foods, like pasta, rice stuff, curry. That's all fine. That can go leftovers. But no, mashed potatoes, just have to eat it all, and then wonder why I'm gaining weight. They are twins. Who? Zeronium Jim and Unter Smile. They're both so happy. Some free channel points. Nah, yeah. All I need to do is get active again. I've been so lazy this last month, so started walking. That's the first step. Even did a workout this week, which is fucking. It's been way too long, and everything hurts as a result. But that's a good sign, I think. Ten push-ups for every Ajax. Need to start doing like the squat tech that Max does. Just home workout time. Just always more convenient. I prefer doing it like first thing when I wake up. Because if I leave it to the middle of the day or later, it's so easy to just fob it off or feel like something else needs to do, etc. Got 3 death threats within 5 games. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize for doing it like crazy, but that's what I meant. Right. Why are we loading? What's happening on the stream? What's loading? Am I lagging as well? 1.6 like an electric guitar. Back here. Unter has 16% packet loss. I could be connected. What is this cheeky monkey? UK versus us internet. I mean, touch wood. I feel like my internet's been fairly stable since I've swapped. Oh god, is it going? Or is that just Billy crashing? I can hear he's still on TeamSpeak.
Whoa!
So that stream's still live.
What the hell is that?
He's back. Everything's okay.
Why is that on the screen?
You were having a little lag, and then you were loading on the screen, and then it DC'd. Your packet loss was pretty high, but I don't think you didn't go down at any point.
Oh, well, that's fun. Oh well. Happens. I guess the stream didn't die. I guess it was just the yeah. Unter, I have a question. Who is Ellis? Oh, he's not here. Fuck me sideways. Yeah, nice one, swing. Yeah, I guess
Is it the clue whether or not you're here for webcam?
It's a subtle clue. Maybe she wasn't even in that. She's Korean. She doesn't get them.
Oh.
Thank you for the flower bunnykins. Perfect. Australian spiders chewing on the cable. Yeah, look, as long as the stream didn't go down. We don't really care if the Chinese player pauses, as long as the stream doesn't die. Hey, Connor.
Hearing the stream is stable.
Sources are telling me that the stream is stable. Please, God. And a bounce,
He's
too. Have a bounce, everybody.
Right. Eventually we'll get to this Weibo versus Kitsune Cage game. We'll
God,
watch this match.
Isn't that going to be a thrill?
We're going to watch about 5 minutes of Overwatch over the course of an hour.
And then
as
we'll
we
watch
go
World
between
Cup.
maps on this one. Yeah.
We still don't know schedule for EMEA and NA? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, you mean for, like, OWCS? Correct.
The matches, yeah.
It's okay, it's a full week away.
They were meant to be ready on Thursday, I think, and then on Thursday, it's been moved till next week.
They tweeted something about how there's a new blog post announcing all of the drop information for Stage 2. I looked at the article.
I was
in the article,
I was surprised.
Only the campaign for this week.
Yeah, I was surprised because
funny use of the word all.
I was reliably informed that all of the stuff had been delayed for till like next week. So when I see the viewers guide go up, I was like, oh, good on them. They've sorted it all out. Actually, they've cracked on and got it all together.
No,
and the viewers guide is just missing huge sweeps of information about everything. It's also just got Tama on the 1, 2, 3, 4 roster as well. Can we do Preds again? I mean, what me? It's Kitsune Cage versus Weibo.
Can we get some bongos? Didn't we just have them?
I'll do like a scoreline one.
Is Korea finished? Yeah, Korea's done, but the World Cup is about to begin. Like, what's that World Cup song? Wait, what's the? I haven't. Have you heard the Overwatch World Cup song that they keep
No, I've
pinging
actually
about?
heard it.
I haven't heard it.
They said we can play it,
World
but can't
Cup.
we?
Wow, we have permission to play it. Is it on Spotify?
I don't know. Where is it? Where did he post about it?
I don't know. Like, I swear they tweeted it or something. Does anyone have a link? Overwatch.
Anyone got the yeah?
World Cup song. Hold Your Ground World Finals? No. Where is it? Here is the link from Flying Venettes.
Have they got it?
It's the iShowSpeed World Cup that he's linked me. You're benched, mate.
Oh,
Nuisance
no.
links. You're benched.
Where did they post about it? It's not.
I
the
feel like Overwatch
announcements.
Esports tweeted about it. I'm scrolling.
All right, looking into this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, open Spotify, getting World Cup spirit with a 26 World Cup theme and a brand new. It's
What's
like
it
a pinned
called?
tweet on their Twitter.
Oh, it's pinned?
Yeah, I'm opening it
Oh,
on
I went past
Spotify.
part.
It's
I went
called
past it.
Make History. I'm opening it now. You guys
Make
ready?
History by Justin.
By Justin, Wellgraven, Alexander Mose, and Overwatch and
Alright,
Blizzard Entertainment.
You wanna give it a
You want
listen?
3, 2, 1 it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. The lyrics aren't on the website. Very sloppy. Very sloppy.
Fucking hell. Too low. Not like full volume.
Skip.
Oh, skunk
skip.
dance.
Banger
Oh.
cancelled. Banger cancelled. Like, are there lyrics in this, or is it just a theme?
It just sounds like a lot of the other Overwatch music. Oh. I hope right at the end it's just Sean Miller going, make history. As his final act.
Skip.
You know
I'm
what wouldn't
listening
go
to
in
Kylie
this?
Minogue again.
A few more bongos in this.
Oh. I show ears is not a real emote. I show eyes. I can see the emote. Is that Chen?
Real Chen?
Oh, Chen and Chin strap. Fuck. Oh. Hilarium with a large wagging tail. Thank you. Can we get a little Irish? Troglodyte?
Yeah, it's just kind of adjacent to all the other stuff. All the other Overwatch themed music. Can you play Here We Go by Spitfire? Fuck.
Dancing cats. Every time.
What's that weird strip of hair on the
Hey,
left
guys.
guy's chin? That's the filter on his camera's broken.
That's actually his choice of facial hair.
You know when the wife said she didn't like the beard? What if I did that? What if I just got a chin strap instead?
She would love that.
She'd love that? Are you
Wives
sure?
love chin straps. Unter, I made a
Wives
website
love
that lets
chin
you predict who
straps?
will win the games with a leaderboard and everything. Would you be interested in trying it? Do you mean like pick'ems? Like pick'ems for the whole stage or something? Is that what we're talking about? What region? Is it time yet, Belka? Chicken, I got bad news for you. We might be in trouble. Camel with a large OW Yazid Yaz 4, and it's just an AI dancing cat. Hey,
Where
Milky.
did my muscles go? I never had them, Sanyu. You might be thinking of Haddy.
Coffee bark. Ooh. Hey, Drudrick. Shit, have we got gameplay on the screen?
Yep, we're about to watch Weibo against Kitsune.
Maybe you're about to watch it. I might take a cottage pie out of the freezer, you know.
What? No way he's got cottage pie. Fuck. Can't have anything to myself.
Close
You're
words.
gonna walk away from Do Soldier and Ripples.
Why would I close the words?
And the ringleader,
there's
of
nothing
course.
interesting about the gameplay on the screen. Honestly, I feel like half of the appeal to watching China is trying to decipher the foreign text scrolling across the screen and the occasional malgas. Do you see those pictures on the text barrage now? Like,
wait. Oh.
it's like so many pictures. There's some guy's face. We've got a malga here. Like, all sorts going on here in the text
Oh,
barrage.
the emote, yeah. Is that Zen?
Who knows, really? We're playing Juno Mizuki. Mizuki's just a popular hero, man. Hope someone in Australia can pick this hero up.
Preferably one of the ones of the World Cup team, huh?
I mean, entirely possible that we take Aki off the roster, replace him with Regret, and then make Regret learn how to play Mizuki. See if he can hit a Suzu by the time World Cup rolls around. But, yeah.
It's gonna be hard on Mizuki.
I've seen you in your cozy shirt today. I'm trying my best. Got a baby blue shot on the line as well. You know, I can get cozier than this, I think. But yeah, would you believe the first fight's gone the way of Weibo Gaming without much resistance?
I'm shocked and stunned. I'm excited to see the ringleader and how am I saying this? Jack Gieke? Jack Gieke
Yeah, you
and
nailed that,
Moonlight coming in on a
Malga's dead
coastal
already, that's
retake. Oh, how does a Malga die on the way in like that?
It's the Malga mentality,
Makes you
mate. Yeah, it really does make you think. TP up onto the high ground, rail goes nowhere for Shy, and well, the text barrage has something to say. Let me see if I can explore this chat a little bit. I like the little dog. I'm gonna write this, and then, oh my dog, this is one-sided. And another dog.
Did you write it in Mandarin?
Yeah, of course. You'll see it. You'll see it barraging up top. You see? Oh my dog, this is one-sided.
Oh my dog. Wait, can I read Mandarin?
Yeah, I think. Congratulations, meeting me now in a very Chinese
Have I
time
looked
of
at the
your life.
text barrage long enough that I can now read Mandarin?
You've actually successfully learned how to intuit a foreign language.
Some people just get it, you know? Just get it. Other people spend all this time.
For some it
trying to
just
learn
works, some just
Duolingo.
get it. It's a whole thing. Maybe the social
There's a
media
horse
admin
now
could
as
dabble
well.
into Mizuki. That's me, dog. That's not happening. Aki's like
Mizuki.
champ 2 or something, dude. Like if Aki is champ 2 and I'm not even GM, like I'm pretty sure Aki's gonna hit a better Suzu and a better binding chain than I am. You know, like all.
What if they put
all
Mizuki
flame
in
aside,
Stadium?
if they put a Mizuki in Stadium, I'd still get gapped by Aki on it. Unfortunately, just because I'm in the stadium a lot doesn't mean I'm good at the stadium. You know.
A lot of people in the Colosseum die in the Colosseum, you know?
Exactly. It's more than just a participation award you need in order to show up for these matches. Ringleader!
No part.
I'm taking the pie out of the freezer. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
You're in
honestly,
charge.
I don't think you're missing anything. I don't think you're missing anything. It's at 100-0 here as Weibo. Feel like they might be. Is he okay? He's trip or something? I feel like they might still be the best team in China. Get some mag. Wait, is that Ellis Look? Look at the top. Is this the Chinese version of the Ellis Look? What is that, emote? Can't read it. But I think it's the Ellis Look. Yeah, that's for chat, yeah. Ooh. Alright. More City Centre. Another attempt for Do Soldier, Ripples, Ringleader, Moonlight, and Jack Gieke. I don't know why I'm saying all the names as if I have some great intention to learn and memorize these names, as in case it's more useful in the future. We're currently in the Swiss stage of China, which means everyone gets to play everyone. Going to be an early recall force out of this, but Do Soldier will fall out of the sky. Now Shy has his high ground position, and he will damage, but not kill the cat. But they will drop on everyone. They've lost Leave underneath, actually, here, but a trade onto the tank gives them tank advantage to stabilize around. Shy will make short work of Ripples, and now they can get themselves over onto the point. Weibo.
Oh god, they're back on it again, are they? All right, Shy in control. Who would have thought Weibo were going to win the next round's first fight too? This guy's playing Hazard on a big open map. No, No way. Form timing for Do Soldier comes out. Comes and goes as he is not able to get an opening with that one. Swing in around the side. Lee Soo-min taking the high ground with the gang as they are still comfortably in control. Down on the ground, Sunzo, Stunzo, Monzo is holding onto the point, making sure that nobody even gets the tiniest bit of capture percentage. TP across, trying to catch out a member of the Kitsune Kage. But nobody's gone down yet, Savvy.
Nope, not yet. They have sort of a high ground position for their Bastion. Weibo will flip over to the other side here. Now they're looking for a little catch on the high ground, but Lee Soo-min can't find anything. Damage coming through, but Bastion's very far away, so not too much damage here. And now they'll be happy. They need to go help Sunzo out of this one. Will get walled off. They all come down to help him. A chaining attempt onto the hazard as well. That's big damage, and now Sunzo looking to threaten the backline a little bit here. Goes in deep with Lee, who TP's through. They find 2 kills, so they do lose Lee Soo-min on the other side. Lose Lee on the other side as well. Wait, Do Soldier on the top. Now the bomb's coming out as well. Now Juno's half HP. Do Soldier's going to do it all. Give him the ace. Just Sunzo left. 5 for Do Soldier, and Kitsune Kage are going to win their first fight.
Oh, heavens. Do Soldier apparently just king of the server up on the high ground. Kills everybody. Text Barrage goes fucking wild over that one. Not allowed to drop fights, Weibo, or the fans will eat you alive. All right. Dude, look how many cute little emotes there are. They've got like everything from Overwatch now. Yeah, no, it's just welcome to China. All right. Shy. Pulse Bomb not going to catch him. He's going to pop the high noon now. Sees nothing. TP out into the open. Maybe he sees something now. Maybe not. Maybe the hazard peaks him. Again, maybe not. Do Soldier going to come flying in, but the Ray and the Sanctuary together, that's going to sting. Down
that's
goes
a combo.
Down goes Do Soldier. You can see the strafing run was coming as the Sanctuary Ray pop out, and it's just no hope for the Cat Bass. There's no hiding anymore. Weibo retire. They lost a fight. Yeah, give it up. Give it up, guys.
Send them to the retirement home. They're going to push forward into spawn. Now Ripples are swapped onto Widow to try and catch someone over peeking. Maybe look for a free trade to help their retake. No doing though, and he'll go back to Tracer, and they'll play retake the old-fashioned way, by which I mean flying a Cat Bastion over the top of a roof. Now, Kitsune Rush push coming through. Moonlight's going to die as he goes for that one though. Lever's matched it with the Sim Wall, and Lever's just frying everyone. Will TP into that nade though, so he goes down late. They've stolen the flip as well with the Cat Bastion. So Kitsune Kage can really drag this fight out.
They're dragging it at the moment now. But, look, 3% touch required. Somebody's going to come flying in for it. Tracer gets the first tap, no recall yet. Just holding it down. Do Soldier has used form up top, but nearly has another set of bombs, which was big trouble last time for Weibo Gaming. Bombs come out now. Sunzo, or High Noon on the ground, actually rolling through it. Catnap into the bombs, and Do Soldier with 2 again. This guy, highlight reel for Kitsune Kage. They are going to clean up again here as Weibo Gaming. Well, they didn't have anything other than the High Noon to spend there, but still, it's a little ugly. Dropping 2 fights, it might be time to retire, guys.
It really is time to retire, I think, if you're Weibo Gaming. Now we have to play retake into this Bastion. Does seem like Kitsune Kage can only win a fight where Do Soldier has ult, which feels like problematic. But for now, they are retaking with an Annihilation. Sunzo will have that one to try and force point. They're just behind on the Ray as well. Really, they just need to do the normal thing where you avoid for Bastion swing timing, avoid for downpour as they come through. They should have ways to manage this, but they need to be a little bit careful with no Suzu, of course, that the downpour doesn't find big value. They go for a flashbang onto Do Soldier as they kite out above the rooftop, but now Weibo need to think about starting to force the point.
Oh, Weibo, that touching point at the moment. Ringleader takes a lot of damage, but manages to slash his way out of dodge. Still in control of the point, but Weibo are ticking forward. They push forward. The binding chain is huge from Lee Soo-min, but Ripples! Double pulse! Maka and Shy both going to go down, but Leave might just be able to do it all himself. Sunzo still has the Annihilation. Up top, Do Soldier in his signature position right now, but the point has flipped over to Weibo. Bodies on point, and Sunzo has that Annihilation for when the engagement begins. Lee Soo-min also fighting on the point, trying to poke high ground. Binding chain goes wide, going to recall back into safety. Just happy to wait for their teammates. But a TP up top, there is actually no waiting at all. They TP top, the Sanctuary's down, and now the chase is really on. Kitsune Kage, they go for a downpour. Is anyone caught by this? Maybe Shy was, as he does seem to be dead, but it's not enough to stop Weibo from cleaning up this final fight.
They'll get it in the end then. There was a chance from Kitsune Kage, but the ults were coming up first for Weibo, so as soon as they tried to slow it down, but Weibo found that TP timing, they get that initial pick onto the Bastion, take the main threat, Bastion off high ground away, and then they've just got all the ults coming up first, and there's no chance for them to get back in. So a couple of fights, a little bit of resistance, but Weibo seem like they might still be alright to be the gods of the domestic competition.
Can anything stop Weibo's complete and total world domination? I don't think so, China.
What do you say you're having, Koch Pie?
Yeah, it's frozen now, so I don't know what. Gonna have to put it in the oven.
It'll probably be a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
I should eat before the World Cup starts, though.
Don't tell me the drops from before already ended. I'm at 96% on the final drop. Mr. Trash, I'm literally telling you that. Unfortunately.
Don't tell him.
I'm literally telling you that. I'm afraid. I was on 99%. Oof. We'll keep an eye out on the main channel. Because if the main channel goes live before the old campaign ends, you might be able to finish like 2%. Or something of the sort.
If you're in like single
if you're like sub 5%, then maybe you can finish it on the main channel if the main channel goes on at the right time. Well, the second the main channel goes online, we'll see it because like I've got notifications on for it or whatever, and we'll be able to see from there. I quit my job, Unter Flower. Are you serious, Milky?
Was Milky the artist?
That's the artist.
Oh.
You quit
We're
your
now
job?
making Unter emotes full time.
How are you going to pay your bills, Milky? Don't look at me.
Unrelated, but would you like to buy 300 emotes?
Does the guy on the left have a filter on? No, he just looks like that. But yeah, he does. Done at the end of next week. That's not too shabby.
I don't get it. Mammoth.
Anyone else homosexual, and they'd be in big trouble for that one, mate.
If I got one in Germany, Norway, I think Germany will smash them.
You don't rate Norway's chances?
No. I reckon Germany get out of that group alongside us.
Fuck, I think I'm not going to finish in time.
Oh, fuck.
Bloke on the left is so shiny. It's his filter, I think.
I never responded to fucking...
Who'd you forget?
I've got to respond to Psycho.
3 p.m. to 10 p.m. on a Saturday? That is a treacherous shift, Milky. Sounds like an OWCS co-streamer's fucking hours. Mind you, today is Saturday. I started at 3 p.m. It is currently 9 p.m. Like, we're right there.
I was thinking when you were talking about this earlier, I was like, our shifts aren't legal in the UK. I imagine they're not legal in Australia. You know, like not even remotely close.
Anyway, because it's not a shift. It's voluntary.
True.
Psycho. I might bang on the oven. Put that fucking rock solid pie in there and let the oven do work its magic, you know.
Go for it, mate. I've got this. I'm just finding the let's see, clean feed information here. Got it.
What's that?
Yoink.
What's that Winston doing, Juju? Self-employed petty bourgeois don't get maximum shift time. Sorry, no, I don't think so. The shepherd's pie. Do you guys down under need different licenses for more horsepower vehicles? For like a truck, yeah. Not for like a...
Not for just like a more powerful car or something.
I don't think so. I think there's limits on what you can drive when you're on your Ps though, from memory. Like, I think if you want to, like if you're on your probationary license, then you can't have like a like a real high horsepower car. But it's not a special type of license once you're fully licensed. You just can't have that as your first car, essentially, I think. Maybe don't quote me on it. I'm not really an expert on this. I drive a Corolla, so like it wasn't really, yeah, it wasn't really like super relevant to me.
I'm 95%. You might be alright, Hilarium, once we get over to the...
Why are you answering Hilarium?
Once the main broadcast goes.
Why are you answering Hilarium?
Just answering him. Regular chatter. VIP, mate.
Like, Hilarium is not 95% on the drops.
Why? Hilarium, are you 95? I believe him. I know he said, like, I watched 12 hours last week, but he's 95%.
No, he's not.
Wagger.
No, he fucking isn't.
We could genuinely be 95. No, he could genuinely be 95%.
Can't be helped.
Why couldn't he be?
Can't be helped. You actually can't be helped. I'm telling
you. Did he get up for that? It sounded like he was walking off. He was walking off. What's a Dacia Sandero? We have a car. Is that a car? Googling it. What is a car? Congratulations. Budget ass car? It looks alright. I don't really know anything about cars. looks alright to me. Yeah, Korea's done. Korea's done. We're just under an hour off until World Cup starts. I gotta find time to eat before this. Maybe once Hunter's back, I'll do a little switcheroo after this next map. Oh, okay, yeah, this rings a bell. It's been so long since that was on. I was in Clarkson's farm the other day, though. Alright. What am I missing about all these gorillas and monkeys? And some Lifeweaver emotes. I don't know. I feel like I'm out of a loop. Are they summoning Goose? They want Gooseway to play? Winston! 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 There will be no Winston. It's going to be Rialto. Sunzo is for future. He's also for present. And Gooseway is for past. I'm going to be playing Sigma Anna Ilari. Okay, so in theory, this new, or since the addition of Sunzo to the roster and Maka and Lee Soo Min, probably more importantly, double flex type compositions really in the wheelhouse once again of Weibo. Going to be playing Sigma into this, into Super Mirror though. Sim on one side, Tracer on the other, so Ripple should have relative freedom in a lot of these scenarios, so maybe try and get himself behind. But TP flip comes through from Weibo, just taking the, not taking the low ground, but taking the opposite side. They flip back to deal with the Tracer. Looks for him, but can't find him, Shy. Shy's actually really low. Ripples will respond to that one. Damage there by Shy. He gets shut down. Opening pick and a chance to stuff Weibo back in this choke. They've already backed it up and they're going to wait for Shy before they go again. God, what's he doing? Is he making a cottage pie from scratch? Scratch. Okay. Alright, swing around the corner now for Sunzo. Going to hit the rock onto Ringleader. Got him on the back foot. And full beam from Leave is going to make short work of this Ringleader. Ripples will die on point. And second time of asking, they have complete control. Maybe even a late kill here for Shy to do Soldier. Snowball still going. They've got Jack Tieke. And there's just going to be no touch out of this, really. On the Sigma, no speed, nothing like that. No TP. They're just going to have to give it up. So that's one fight win. First point done there. The first little flip from Weibo probably key in that fight they lost. Even though the Shy went down, they're ultimately able to move the cart quite a lot past that corner, which means they got it into a one fight and done territory with those late kills. So a very efficient first point for Weibo. And they're now on the right side of an ult Snowball for the next one. Kitsune Rush, Flux, Overclock, Ray, everything coming up slightly quicker. The Nano from Jack Gieke. Fuck, I keep stumbling it. Jack Gieke is going to be maybe a stabilising factor. Same with the captive side. If they can trade some kills, make it messy, that's what they're looking for. They've actually just found a pick in the neutral as well. Maka goes down, so Weibo have a decision to make here. They are frying Ringleader on the top, actually, and these turrets are a pain for him. But with the pick, Weibo will slow it down. They'll move the cart as far as they can for free, but they're not going to commit to the fight until Maka is back. Once he is, it'll be 5 ults versus 5 ults. Chance for a few combos here. They can even Nano Override Protocol if they really want Nano Captive Sun, but Dusol just got Shy on the cross, so really valuable for Kitsune Cargo and these ones. They're going to TP onto the high ground anyway. Override Protocol, but nade is huge. Big damage, Captive Sun. Everything thrown into that Ray all of a sudden. Soldier Ripple's going to tear everything up. That was a Nano Override Protocol and a Captive Sun in exchange for what was actually a double support ult from Weibo. So it's... Have they also fluxed? Oh my god. They've actually just spent the bank, haven't they? Yeah, that's right, Mrs. from Archer. Okay, so they deal with the double support ult push. They spent everything, though. Weibo now with a significant ult advantage. Another huge, gigantic nade from Jack Gieke. Now, they're going to have to Sinwall for this one. The overclock as well. Weibo happy to spend more, but they do demolish them on that. Free immediately for Shy round the corner. It'll be a full reset. They did burn both of those in exchange for nothing. Kitsune Kage, though, just deeply behind in the economy because of that 4 ult they used on the previous fight. It's going to be a flux from Sunzo to attempt to finish this second point. Ripples has a pulse bomb, hoping for a clutch, but needs to work around the Suzu. It's a hazard swap for Ringleader, goes out first. Will dodge for flux, actually, but Sunzo hits for rock. Suzu onto Ringleader afterwards. He's still low. Litpick will die for that Suzu attempt. Ripples taken down, going for the pulse bomb as well. Couple of trades late, but I don't think it's enough to stop the cart. Dusol just going to find one more as well, but that's all 5 players down now. Second point will go through. Ringleader nearly made for play. Dodge for flux. But always going to be hard. Ultimately, that 4 ult investment is what cost him on second point.
Hilarium?
Is he back?
What do you mean Unter hates us, Hilarium? Hilarium, how are you going to be getting Xavier with shit like... I was thinking about that the whole time I was in the kitchen. Like, I put the pie in the oven. I was thinking about that.
Why couldn't he be 95%?
Putting the pie in the oven and... I made a coffee and I cleaned the dishes and stuff.
Why couldn't he be 95%?
Like, you're so beautifully naive, Xavier. Like, you...
Why? Give me one good reason he couldn't be 95%.
Hilarium is literally always in both of our chats. He's constantly spending 30. He's spending 30-cent increments to enlarge a bull skunk dance, which he's just done in my chat right now. How is it physically possible that someone who we know by name, because we see him so much, doesn't have the drops? The only people that ever ask about the drops are the non-regulars, because the regulars are always here. Like,
yeah, but what if he forgot to? What if his account got disconnected for a little bit? You know, it was like an exotic circumstance. It might have been an exotic circumstance where his account got disconnected for a little bit, and therefore he hadn't got the drops, so he started getting the drops late. So even though he was watching all the time, he actually started late. So he's only 95%.
Your naivety.
He got turned off with 2 hours to spare, and now he didn't quite have the last 5%.
Hilarium, thank you for the 30 bits. Oh my god. Unter are the new drops OWCS or World Cup? Both.
Yes, Juby, I think you do have enough time to get the drops as well. I wouldn't worry.
Oh, Nelzo Zhang, somebody whose name I read every day, are the drops on. Let me think. Fuck. Coffee's probably up by now, you know. I might just leave you again. I think I've come back. I've started a fight. I'll leave again.
I need to make food after this Rialto, though. If we
That's all good. That's all good
for me.
Yeah,
or I'm getting on to working conditions here.
All right, you want cast or music, everybody?
I'm so scared right now.
Both it is.
Don't worry, Hilarium. You will get that final 5%. I'm sure of it. It's gonna be Kitsune Kage now with an attempt to try and full push Rialto, play a little bit catch up to Weibo. Hey, Hadouken King. Everyone else can, but not you. Oh, the regulars turning out now. Alright, retake now. Ripples trying to break through on the left-hand side. There's no Tracer on the other side, so Ripples has actually got through this one without much trouble at all. And he's got his flank position. Shy will challenge it a bit, but off the high ground. So this is the start now. Kitsune Kage wanted bit of space, but now it's going to be a tempo onto the high ground. They try and run over the Sigma. Ringleader is ran over. Why are they talking about Landon in the chat barrage? What could they be saying about him? Probably nice things, I reckon. I reckon they like him a lot. Easy start for Weibo off the back of that one. They notice the Tracer behind, and before Ripples can even have a chance to impact or try and pull their attention or drag them in different directions, they just 3-2-1, go down main, overload the front line. Now Ringleader has gone over onto the Hazard, attempted to find a bit of a better solution to this Symmetra. Obviously, we've seen Twisted Minds have a bunch of success into sim-type compositions here, but they're just a step ahead right now. Anytime Kitsune Kage are trying to take any of this wide space, whether it's a Tracer behind, they'll go fast in main, whether the Alari takes an angle, but a trade here from Ripples maybe gives them something to work with. They could still do with a little bit more. Ripples is still behind. He's low HP, though. He gets the mini. He's backed up all the way. The chase is on from Sunzo. We'll get him down to half HP, and yeah, Leave TP's there. Leave just playing very reactionary with a lot of these TPs. When he sees Kitsune Kage taking space on the right, left, he's just making a decision whether they want to push that side space or they want to try and push through main. But Do Soldier's just done a little bit of magic in main. He's taken down Lee Soo Min, and now he's got a chance for the rest of his team to walk in off the back of this. Nano ready to go as well. Nearly a Nano override protocol too, but they've lost Lit Pick on the way through. 4 versus 4, and Sunzo has not let this can't move 1 inch. Kitsune Rush comes out now from Maka in response to this one, and Kitsune Kage just not investing any of these ults. So now they're going to invest for Nano override protocol. Sim will out in response, but Do Soldier can maybe go through that one, but no, can't make it through. Really bizarre choice of investment here from Kitsune Kage, and that's going to be a full reset.
What's with all the Winton spam in the chat? I also see Unter are the drops on in the Chinese text barrage. Seems good. Seems good, Casper. Seems good to me. All right. Minute 30 left on the clock now. Make it 20. I couldn't read it under the barrage. As Shy, just holding the high ground, clock in hand, ready to make it work. Nothing scarier than Shy with a clock in his hand, and he's about to show us why. Lee Soo Min, anti-nated, but Ringleader is just going to go down to Sunzo off screen. I might have to turn off the barrage. There's too many Wintons. So let's take it easy right now. Really, it does seem good, Casper. It does. Okay. Backstep now for Shy. He's taken quite low. Sunzo just poking through main still. He doesn't have major perk to float up onto the high ground yet. We're going to go for a grenade jump for Do Soldier. Pistol Pete comes out as well. Now he's face to face with Shy. He's dead for it. Shy 16 HP. TP's behind. Hits another one. Nothing but head for this guy. One more. And Pulse Bomb comes out from Ripples. A little fade away.
A little donation. Yeah, just for you, my lord. Alright, 30 seconds left now. Downpour, nearly a second nano available for Jack Gieke too, but Weibo have plenty to answer with this. The Tidal Blast and Flux ready to go. So, really up against it right now against the mighty Weibo. One more attempt. Eyes onto Ringleader to see if he can get anything going. He's underneath right now. He's going to get the payload moving because the payload is actually rolled back, so they're even further away. And Jackie is going to die before getting this. It's Nano online. Big problem. Tidal Blast onto Sunzo. Looks for it. Little rock onto this one. Will chain that stun. Shield off as well. Big damage going through. But as a Kitsune Rush repush here. Lee Sumin and Maka find 2 kills. But for trades, I don't think it's going to make a difference. Maka and Lee Sumin have done everything. It's a full hold. Alright, do you have time to make some pasta?
Yeah, you get out of here, mate. What did I do, Bussy Brigadier? Is it because I turned off the text barrage? Alright, I need some music. Tayo Cruz? Tayo Cruz and Kylie Minogue? I'll bite. I'll bite. Yeah, sorry, Jaded. You know what you did. Ellis mad. Alright, let's check out twitch.tv/OWCS Sports. Let's see how far out we are from the moment. Can't wait for them to go live and have not started their new drops campaign yet, because it's in Asia-friendly hours. Checks out, checks out. I love Dude's 88 is actually the new Gus Fring OW, I swear. Like, this guy's been following for a month. But he has actual, like, I feel like it's a second account almost, because he's got such chatter chops. What happened to Gus Fring OW? That's what I mean, right? Like, who is this guy? And is he Gus Fring OW? I love connecting the dots, invisible dots between chatters. He was found dead, I shot him. Just like for like. Onto detective, onto look. If we lose a chatter and a similar chatter replaces them, one day I'm going to show up in a gimmick account and you'll be none the wiser. Maybe, Juice. Maybe. Chatter of Theseus. Holy window frames for the guy on the left. Are those frameless? Can you go right through those? Thank you, Hilarium. My reaction to this song. Honestly, like, are you 95% on your drops, Hilarium? OWCS China has the highest prize pool of any region. I see no issue with that, Funny Astro. Honestly, if it's possible to pay you less, if we could do that, that would be fucking ace as well. Masked singer chatters. I mean, there's a lot of people that come and go. They ebb and flow in the chat, and I feel like they might be the same people. Korea has the lowest, and I stand by that. I stand by that. Why pay more for people that are willing to work for less? It's the co-streamer model. There's 100% no lens in those glasses. Who is Cheeky Monkey? Who cares? You know? Who cares? I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy trying to work out who all of the gimmick accounts are. But I love Dude's 88 is like, he's always posting those fucking I show eyes. He's always doing these, and he's always doing the I show ears. And he's always doing the listens and the understands, which is like quite reminiscent of how Gus Fring used to do, like the repeating something that I say with a wide speed like. People have gimmick accounts from Unter is handsome. Every chatter is actually CX furiously typing on 1,000 keyboards to make Unter happy. I wish. I can't. Leaves. We're onto you. I love dudes. Hilarium's drops? No. What are we gonna do with this guy? Hey, Mama Hunter. You know, remembering others' habits is quite an intimate move. This stream is a very intimate place. Is Gus Fring woke? I don't know. I love Dudes 88. Are you woke? Because, you know, that very high-pitched whistle at the end of your name always has me wondering such things, you know?
再来个治愈之光呗！我真的现在真的很希望看到，我甚至恨不得看所有国服赛车队伍全部拿治愈之光。
What a parasocial relationship.
怎么说呢？就现在大家的这个
Japan and Pacific have lower prize pools. Funny Astro's not counting the minor regions. He's counting the regions that shoot back, sort of.
去处理一些处理不掉的情况的时候，你就掏出来用，因为这个我们在
Yeah, see.
其他比赛里面看过，我处理不掉你这个
Like an asshole. Wait, now that he's back, can you show him the funny Astro what with the hat? Show him his little blue collar hat trick.
你自己知道它这是运行原理，哪些是关键点嘛？然后对那些关键点做针对。好了，哎，
Arabic Ford.
有坏人。
不挂箱子了。
乌雪上场替一下桑总。
No, not the funny Astra. That's a CX chat joke. Awesome. Yeah.
我觉得如果你真的要从人这边也有换人啊，做了个调整。
You would never get such quality treatment in Xavi's chat. Top Diff followed me 9 minutes ago while I was in kitchen as well. Is that like a Top Dragon gimmick account? I was made 11 minutes ago, followed 9 minutes. Like, guy's probably waiting for like his 10 minutes of... Is there a 10-minute cooldown before you can chat on a fresh account, or can you chat straight away? No, there's no timer on the follow-only chat. That guy actually just made a gimmick account to follow and say nothing. Can't wait for what he's got for me. We'll bring out the W slaps again when Lenny gets back. Wood-eating termite. Wood-eating termite was seriously a flash in the pan. But I feel like we learned a lot about working with wood in that stream. I feel like I've never known my way around wood better than I do right now. With wood-eating termite, homosexual, and I love dudes 88 in the chat, I feel like we've got all bases covered for woodwork. Are the World Cup drops going to be loot box? Yes, Bum Fluff Gobbler. That was a great stream. Watching that guy. I hope that person just write cool frog lover. What the hell? I wish I lived somewhere where I could do that shit and not get hella noise complaints. I don't think it's that hard to live where there's lots of space. You just have to take a... It just has to be a sacrifice, right? You just have to go like live out in the country or whatever. Everyone that lives rurally has space. So I'm in uni though. I don't know. You probably go to your university like 3 times per semester and then just do everything online. Oh, tune. I legit go every day. The fuck are you in my chat so much? Somehow I 10x my channel points yesterday by betting on Crazy Raccoon winning. Yeah, the underdog story. Alright. I guess I have to do the casting because Xavier's AFK, right? Xavier's in the kitchen. I actually have to do my job. This is fucking repulsive. Alright. Weibo 2-0 up against Kitsune Kage right now. There has been no legs whatsoever on Kitsune's ability to fight back. They got 2-0'd on Control. They got full held on Havana, and Shy is pre-fighted by Ringleader. They're going to go for a hard push here. Do Soldier has an insane off-angle, and Leave taking the Mickey Mouse on Run is going to make things a little bit more difficult for Weibo. Marker will find a trade onto Ripples here. Camel will gigantify a cat smiling. Presumably it's another Yazid emote. Would you believe another cat emote in GIF form is just another Yazid emote? Yazid, truly the king of original emotes. How is that emote so big? You can make emotes big for 30 bits. It's a whole thing. Unter actually doing his job? No. I don't even have drops enabled right now. This is like a love of the game situation. Frankly, I feel like I should run ads just out of respect, but anyway. First fight has gone the way of Kitsune Kage, but Leave, he is going to stay the course. Thank you, Hilarium. Get in the bin. Now, Gushwei holding the corner, but Kage, they have found an opening pick onto Lee Soo-min again, so maybe they've still got some fight left in them, conditional on the fact that Weibo are using Guxue to play Ram and Leave is playing Anran. Leave's going to go for a quick little turn inside, hard push onto Ringleader now. He's very far forward, getting pushed on, hits the rock onto Guxue, who now has to take a hell of a lot of damage, but Shy's dead in the back. Guxue's about 1 HP. He's going to win the duel versus Ringleader, but the cleanup kills are all going the way of Kitsune Kage. It's about a 5-for-1, maybe a 5-for-2 trade here. So Weibo back to the drawing board, as they might just have to concede checkpoint for this. Lee Soo-min died nice and early, and OC Live, LeBron Leave. I mean, did you see, I saw OC tweeted something before saying that she has temporarily secured drops for stage 2. What the hell does she mean, temporarily? Like, we're all in this together living off the smell of an oily rag, OC. Like, we don't have to say that it's temporary, you know? Like that... Temp drops, temp worker. I mean, we're all in this together of, you know, not knowing whether they're on or off. It's only for a short time. What are they going to turn them on for stage 2 and then turn them back off for stage 3? Like, what do we mean by temporary? Like, I feel like we're all in the same boat on that front. But what do I know? They're limited. All the drops are transient. That's how it works. They are temporary. All right. Exclamation mark temp drops, and it just links you to OC's Twitch stream. All right. Do Soldier high nooning in the back here. Doesn't have much of an angle, but Shy's going to go down again. What's this? 3 deaths for 80% of an overclock? Wake up, old man. I need you to finish this series so we can go back to listening to the Veronicas in queue. Weibo Gaming now giving meters post checkpoint, pushing forward. Ripples is going to get those meters and blink back to his team. Leave on the arm round is going to do a whole lot of nothing. What are the 30 seconds for? Now, it's going to be a half-half here on the corner. Push around. Form timing for Guxue. Snare in the back is going to be eaten by Ringleader. Rock comes out. Sanctuary's touching. Oh, titties. And now there's going to be a... Vermilion Ascent, I think it's called. Leave's going to take down Do Soldier. Leave will take down Ringleader as well. Guxue, did Guxue just pop Annihilation 5v1, or is that my imagination? Maybe that was my imagination. Maybe he popped it earlier. Happy New Year. What do you mean Happy New Year? Is this a Chinese thing? What do you mean Happy New Year? The hell are you counting down? Huh? What does dwerk mean? Wouldn't you like to know? The timer hit 0? Oh, the Overwatch World Cup drops. That timer was an estimate. That timer was an estimate for half past, because now we're at 9:30. Are they on yet? Like, the main show isn't even on yet. They're not even on. Like, I'll just leave it where it is, you know? Like, I just refresh. Yeah. We're going nowhere. You and your timer, like, enjoy being misled, kids. They haven't even gone live. Alright, Shy sliding forward, rail out onto Do Soldier. While I was thinking about drops, it appears that Weibo have pulled their thumb out and gotten back into it. Drops, Gamazed, misleading title, drops. Yeah. Happy no drops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Chat, why is he lying? Sorry, but I had to report you. It's in 27 minutes, yeah? Or is there overlap? Usually they just turn on the new campaign when they start the broadcast, and they tend to start the broadcast 30 minutes before the first game, which was 3 minutes ago, which is where I estimated the timer. But, you know, it is an Asia broadcast. Actually, it's an Asia time zone broadcast, not like run by the Asia team, I think. So it's unusually early for them, and I'm not sure how that's going to go. What match is this one? Did they forget to start the stream? This is China, potato. But that's alright. Now it's time. Hard push for Weibo. They seem to have reclaimed the lead while I was faffing about drops. 2 shots out for Shy. He's found Do Soldier. He's been traded by Liptic. Lip PK. Certified. 3 for 2 at the moment. Weibo Gaming. They are up 1, but Ringleader has found the trade. Now it's a 2v2 in the tank. 8 HP on the point. Lee Soo-min's going to finish him off. Leave's going to get taken. And now it is just Lee Soo-min versus Ripples. Recall gone. No overhealth. And Lee Soo-min, he's shooting rocks right now, but he can't finish the kill. Down he goes, and Weibo Gaming. 97 meters on the board when they finally drop the fight. If I turn stream here, will it be fine if I get drops later? Yeah, that's how it works. If you just leave the stream on, when the drops go on, they'll just work. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to refresh it. Just, would you believe it just works? Welcome back. You want me to keep going?
What? Weibo were winning?
Yeah, I know, inconceivable. They actually lost the first couple of fights and gave checkpoint playing Anran. But now they're winning playing Anran because they don't actually need to change their comp. They just need to play better on the troll comp in order to win. Shy's killed Ripples pre-fight. Nice little headshot there. High noon Kitsune rush combo from Kitsune Kage getting them absolutely sweet fuck all. Now they all push inside. Lee Soo-min has the Sanctuary. Doesn't even need to use it, I reckon. It does use it, I reckon. Guxue's going to punch out Ringleader, and Weibo Gaming, now they're going to clean up these kills. Get some meters past 100.
Well, thank you very much, Arganka, for the prime. Welcome. Okay, big advantage now for Weibo after a poor start. Going to have ult advantage in this next fight as well in terms of the Vermilion as well as the Annihilation. Moonlight nearly has Sanctuary, but the Vermilion Ascent will actually work really nicely into that. Set everyone on fire, cause some big splash damage. Right-hand side for Shy, full rail, looking for his opportunity. No one to shoot at just yet as Ripples tries to get behind with this pulse bomb. Big pressure onto Ringleader, throws out the rock, catches him, but not going to stop Ringleader going down. Sanctuary's available now, but he doesn't have it in time to cast. They're dying on point at least, so a trade would go a long way here. Suzu allows Do Soldier to do it, who really has been the shining light of a not very bright Kitsune Kage. They'll get one more fight out of this, but again, still big ult disadvantage.
Huge ult disadvantage. One final turn here. No Shy for it, so maybe they're just going to back it off, take it slow, see if the enemy team wants to piss any of their advantages up the wall. Maka, Gushui, Shy, Leave. They've all got ultis to work with. They can swing this corner so easily and overwhelm. Lee Soo-Min's going to pre-fight Ripples. Great start. Now they're 4v4. Might as well get the push going. Form comes out, snare on the corner. Suzu is out, but of course Gushui can layer the Annihilation. He is going to layer the Annihilation. Like a bat out of hell. Leave's going to come flying in off the top rope. RKO's the entire backline of Kitsune Kage, and it's just Ripples left standing. Let's get some finish music going, shall we?
Finish music?
That's the...
Alright, I'm going to have my pasta now as well.
Wait.
Kind of them not to let the game get dragged on too
Was the finish music the one that had that the pervert that sung the song about watching women in the bushes and he killed himself? Was that Finland?
Ring a bell, but
well, if there are Finns in the chat, they'd. Oh, I guess. Not sure. Oh, I remember that one.
Just your area of expertise.
Huh? Someone will have it. I'm not listening to Blade. It wasn't you, Drenny. Check out quadruple A.
As a Finn, I have no idea what he's on about. Okay.
Okay, maybe it wasn't finished.
From another Finn, I literally have no idea what he's talking about.
I guess it's not finished. I'm not listening to Blade, Jesse. I'm not listening to Blade.
If anyone wants to know, it's stuffed pasta. I put probably too much cheese on it, but
oh no, not too much cheese.
A little basil and pineapple stuffed pasta with some sun-dried tomato pesto, a bit of cheese on top, and then just a bit of a garden.
It was a Swedish
type thing with some olive oil.
It was a Swedish song, Vilken Harlig Dag. There we go. So it was the other side of the matchup. It was Ted Gardestad. There you go. That's the one.
Oh, sorry, Juba. You want me to turn it off? It's maybe a little too late now.
I knew there was a thread in this.
It's not possible to have too much cheese on pasta.
Not doing my man Ted Gardestad dirty like this. Where was the error in the story? In the narrative? When are the drops? Should be. I want to say very soon. Like, the main show still isn't on. It's like, are we like wrong about the schedule time or something? I thought that the broadcast would be on by now.
Yeah, I talked to Chantel the other day, and I think it all lined up with what she had.
Okay. Chin strap beard. I love this guy's chin strap, just eternally fighting with his fucking face smoothing filter. Thanks, Camel.
Oh, he's still on the... He's playing 007 until the World Cup starts.
Is that
Kev? Yeah, Obsogen. Yeah.
The World Cup's actually working on 99% of the loot box. The campaign is off for now, but when the main show goes on, hopefully they enable all. But I'll look at the campaign for you. Like, I'll go here. Like when the main show goes on, I reckon the only place you can finish if you're at 99 is if you go to the main channel. But the main channel isn't on right now, so you can't get it. Like, they turned off all the co-streamer drops for the old campaign, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago or something. But yeah, if you're like at 99% and the main show goes live in like the next couple of minutes, then you can get your final 1 or 2%. And then the new one hasn't even started yet, so yeah, you'll get the new one here.
What are we watching? I don't know if we're there's 20 minutes until the World Cup starts, I think, so I don't think we'll really get... There's one more game of China, but I don't think we're going to get it in. It's AG versus Returns. Returns with a Z, of course.
Marbles? Not today, mate.
He won't even have started it, I know, right?
Where did Unter get his car? Carmander X? That's not your finest work, mate. Not your finest.
Oh, you know who the missus is seeing today?
Go on.
Fat Boy Slim.
Really? Let's put Gastard away. Fucking bit of weapon of choice.
It's a worker centre, or like, I say centre, but got her a free ticket. There's like this day festival in London, and it's like there's a whole bunch of artists. We're all doing like a 20-30 minute set. And Fat Boy Slim is one of them. So I was like, that'll be
That's
a
cool.
belter.
Yeah.
What was the festival called? I'm gonna find below. It's got like Robin on there as well, if you know Robin. I can find it.
Is there going to be a rerun? Nah. They don't do reruns for this stuff.
What was it called? What's it called? It's like a one-day festival.
Bro, can they hurry up? Why are they late? Damn. I swear everyone will be like fully cock watching these drops to a ridiculous extent. Like, oh my god.
I know, right? Like
Yeah.
I got them on the
All right. All right, so guys, if you're trying to finish your old drops, not the new ones, if you're trying to finish your old drops and you're like 4% away or less, you might be able to finish them here on the main channel right now. If you're like 4% away, the main channel can probably help you finish it. If you're like more than 4%, like you're not finishing it because it ends in 10 minutes. But yeah, if you're in like the
drops,
if you're in like the 1 or
Ultra.
1 or 2% camp, then if you need to finish it, you should watch this shit for the next 20 minutes or so. Not trying to like absolutely kill my view count here or anything, but you know, if you're like a full blown drop head, like I'd check it out here. The new drops aren't started yet, no. Hilarium changes the color of his name, puts on a new badge, and says, "Thank you. I was at 97%." I mean, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Hilarium.
Wait, they've gone up 2% since last time, though, so they are working. He's got no time for it. Don't worry. By day 3, you'll be full of enough whimsy.
There is no day 3. That's tomorrow, I guess. Friday was just easy.
2.
Friday was just easy this time, though.
Single region.
Yeah.
Didn't stay on super late either, did you?
Yeah. Oof. Check on the oven.
What was it called?
Did you get more questions about drops or the actual games? Drops by far. During the games, usually it's more about the games. But like at critical junctures like this, like when your drops countdown gets to 0 and you're at the very end of an old drops campaign, you get a lot of drops questions.
Oh, here we go. Capital Summertime Ball.
French esports. Yeah, it's famously lacking in passion.
Oh, Take That are playing. Take That, Robin, Bebe Rexha. Niall Horan. Is that the... I'm probably saying that wrong. Is that the, what do you call it? One Direction guy? Fatboy Slim, Ray, Jason Derulo, Calvin Harris? Fuck.
Love Calvin Harris.
All in one day. All in one day. She's going to see all of them.
20 minutes to complete my drops and 15 minutes until they end. This is so sad. Can we get a Steam sad for that guy? Or a big sad, actually. Yeah. Let's keep it accessible to even those who don't have 7 TV.
Take that. Couldn't get Boyzone.
Have they turned on the co-streaming feature yet?
Take that out of a headline, please.
No. Why aren't drops working? drops, Germany wins, drops.
Germany snuck into Germany wins.
Where are the drops?
Yeah, I can't see
is there a YouTube
side.
stream? Homosexual Spaghetti, there is a YouTube stream. In fact, thanks for the reminder.
I just restart it.
If you're
Yeah,
watching me
good
on
shout.
YouTube right now, I'm ending the Korea stream and starting the next one, because otherwise it'll go over 12 hours. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Same here, guys. New YouTube stream going up soon. Whoa, what the fuck? Let's ban this guy forever. Jesus Christ.
Choosing to believe that guy said something that was not approved.
No, this was a serious,